me off.
This is correct.
Yeah, that sucks.
Maybe it
I
did.
have to
You were
work
just
on
so
a
tired you told
avatar
it to
for
turn off
later
in your
tonight.
sleep.
I mean, I'm not known to be one who like talks in their sleep. So if I did, that would be very impressive, as it is completely out of character.
Completely out of character for you.
You were actually possessed by a ghost while you were asleep that turned off your alarm.
Crazy.
The more logical explanation.
Well, now that everyone's here, the fuck was that?
Me accidentally clinking my mug against other random cup that's on my desk.
Yo, that's crazy.
My desk is a fucking mess right now.
Heck yeah. Give me a second to put the sound back on and how fucking loud is that? Enough.
Is it really fucking loud?
It is loud enough.
I don't hear anything. What
Oh yeah, I just remembered I have to mute volume mixer. Firefox, shut the fuck up. There we go. Because I have the game open in two windows, one on a stream view and the other one's my view. So I'm like, why the fuck is it not responding to me adjusting the sliders? And it's like, oh wait, because the other window's the one that's fucking deafening me. So that's fun. Give me a second here. Is everyone ready?
For death? Yes.
Yeah.
I've accepted.
Nobody else is going to die, probably, I hope.
Mayhaps.
Well, I'm stuck on the other side of the Gug with no health, and I no longer can fly over him.
I'm just going. I'm asking politely, please nobody else die.
Right, I can fly over him, but it'll take 2 turns.
I
no
mean, the
longer have
Gug
my
is
speed
badly
boost.
injured, and it is the last creature in combat.
Fine.
It is. Alright.
So we might be able to survive this.
Come on, positive mental
Maybe.
attitude.
Kyle is also charging an inner radiance torrent, so if he is able to survive,
Well,
until
if
his
he's
turn,
even fucking here.
he is not currently.
Does anybody have his phone number?
I sent him a message, but
I sent him
think he
a-
might be still.
Yeah, message, but he's currently the sleep.
Damn.
Damn, buh. 1 second.
Everyone ready to go? I don't need to grab a snatch.
Oh, good.
Oh.
No.
We're good.
I have to make a potty break first.
Oh, damn. I'll have to pull back in the driveway. Give me a second.
God damn it, so help me, I will turn this car around.
Road trip. Oh god. I see. I need to clean my desk. This is a disaster.
You know, I feel you there so
Well,
hard.
I wanted to put some new patches on my jacket, and I also needed to wash it, so I took off all of the pins forever ago, and I just have not put them back on. So there's just a bunch of pins, and then I've got like cups and my tablet and a bunch of papers and shit.
Very
Yeah.
fun.
And a plastic dinosaur, because that's necessary.
Hell yeah.
It is.
Question, Bat, do you think the joke would be funny?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, considering this is a YouTube video, we need to start it as any good YouTube video, and we'll start it like this.
What?
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome to the Abomination Boss. 5 days at Belcortha. This You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
This episode's cold
Damn.
open, featuring Markiplier.
I didn't know Markiplier was gonna DM our game.
Oh man, if only.
He's
If
sick as
only,
hell.
if only.
Markiplier.
Marker pliers.
Somebody has to warn him about the LA gang.
I biffed the joke. I was gonna say to the welcome to the Abomination Vaults. It was going to be welcome to 5 Nights at Belcora's, but whatever. The joke had died already. I had fucked up the joke already,
Hold
but
on, were you using voice mod for that, or was that
no,
something else?
I'm using something much more powerful. That's using GPU time right now for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's a real-time AI voice model. It took me a minute to get it configured, but yeah, it's very funny.
Hell yeah.
I could use it in real time. The problem is I'd have to set it up with like a soundboard so I can on just one click switch both the stream and Discord. The problem is I had to switch both, which is why there was a massive delay. But yeah, it also takes like about 10 seconds for it to switch between voices. Because it has to load up like a freaking... It has to load up a compressed file into RAM to do it. Anyways, I thought that was funny.
Yeah, I was taking computer power, so if your foundry's running slow, blame Markiplier.
Actually, it's not even my GPU that you guys don't even use any GPU time, so it's actually it's just CPU time, which is a shame because I need to get a third CPU.
Yeah, I just think it's really funny to blame Markiplier for our slow connection if it exists.
There's the future. If there's ever a disconnection, you say, "God damn it, Markiplier!
God damn it, Markiplier.
He's using all of our bandwidth. His damn wacky hijinks."
I love the idea though. It's just like the Todd Howard memes.
God damn it, Todd.
Damn it, Todd.
Oh, now I need to get Todd Howard's voice too.
Hey.
Welcome.
I'll make the shop merchant Todd Howard. He'll try and sell you
Finally
things.
here.
They just work.
It just works, it just works, it just works.
God, imagine that video nowadays, except if they were able to just have his voice singing it. Oh my god. Still, that video is great. The singer does a great job. Now that the whole party is here, the Inner Radiance torrent won't just vanish into the void.
Yay.
All
Good
right.
job, Bad. You saved us from losing Inner Radiance Torrent.
Save the city.
Heck yeah, now I'll lightning bolt from the other side.
Did you just
and-
say we saved the city?
A Civ has
Yeah.
fallen for an e-girl in Lego City.
Hey!
Oh no.
All right. Well, welcome back, nerds. There was a high risk of not playing this week, but all is well. Now,
Yes.
speaking of
we actually
dying,
get to play our game.
Tando, you're the first
Yes?
one in initiative as we wrapped up the last turn of initiative before we ended last session. So what do you
Alright.
do for us, buddy?
I ain't gonna lie, I think I gotta just do it. I gotta try and play it as safe as possible. So, I'm gonna... Why can't I not move?
Oh, I have a pause. My bad.
Move me? Yeah, okay. Step. Make sure he's targeted.
That's not the
Slap.
first play that.
I'm going to
Play
be
this
as
as
safe
safe.
as possible. Move towards the
Yeah.
dangerous thing.
No,
Target.
he's
Step
being
back,
safe because
step.
he's stepping instead of step.
My
attack.
thought was
Yeah.
you were to step back and then walk away. It was the safest possible thing. But then you're just like, I'm gonna step once towards him.
Step once. Okay, miss. Step back.
Wait, Tando, you do remember it has a 15-foot reach, right?
Yeah, but also I'm pretty sure that Morelion was gonna plan on putting a protector tree behind us.
Let's see how that goes. Well, Morel Beyond, what do you wish to do?
I will go with that. Throw the tree down behind them, even though I'm almost sure that the tree will fucking take a hit.
Well, that's kind of the point, isn't it?
It's just out of its reach.
No, it's not out of its reach. It's actually within it, so it'll hit the tree first, hit somebody else. So
No, there's
maybe not that.
5, 10, 15. This is 20 feet.
That's fine.
So it will,
And then I will
instead
make a
of
blast.
taking a hit for us, it will, well, instead of taking a hit by him, it will just save us from a hit.
Yes.
We can
And
only
then I
hope.
will make a ranged blast.
Sure, what flavor?
Let's do piercing.
Okay. Are you doing with the whoopin'?
Forgot to target the man's, but I don't believe that hits.
No, it doesn't. Speaking of hitting,
And that'll be my turn.
speaking of hitting, our big burly friend. God, imagine if I just used Markiplier as the voice for this creature. Is going to make a let's make 4 attacks. I think that's fun. Actually, Gug is going to use bite first. Actually, no, I will. What was the last thing it attacked? We've been an entire week since last. I think I hit a pile of dirt, did I not?
You would hit multiple
I
piles of dirt.
think so, yeah.
Okay, so let's murder with a claw. Let's see. The monster hit the same enemy with 2 consecutive strikes. Okay, so I don't have to make... Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a claw attack against the little furry guy over there. Does a 30 hit your armor class, Mr. Bulk? Here's an...
I will be back in a moment. If it hits my turn again, play for me.
Alright, that's gonna be a 19 damage to the tree. And then it's going to make some fun attacks. Wait, I don't need to open up the character sheet anymore. Hell yeah! Alright,
Has it
Right.
updated?
one at you. As a crib.
Who?
Our friend. I'm trying to make 2 consecutive hits. So 42. All right, how much did the other one take? So 19, so it only has a 21. So reduce 21 from that. So, Kyle, you take 21 damage. The tree is dead. Die, tree. All right, good. Oh, no.
It did its job.
It did its job.
It prevented us from taking damage.
It did
At
prevent
least
you
some
from taking
damage.
damage. Here's yours. I miss. All right. Let me roll the damage for 2 more strikes against the piles of dirt. 26. I'm pretty sure that destroys this pile because it took damage before. Because I think they only have 20 hit points. That was 16. I think last time I did like 16 as well. And then the other one, I think I did like 9 damage too. So let's see if I can roll 21. Shit, where's the monster again? Monster! Oh, I'm in template mode. So that's why I can't click on it, because I keep clicking on Raisalmi's thing.
Haha.
Do damage. Will I murder the pile of dirt? That will kill the last pile of dirt. Alright. And then last action, we're gonna use Rend on our buddy Kyle. So I get to automagically
don't
deal
do that.
I get to automagically deal a damage. 28
that.
to Kyle. End of its turn. Oh, not dead. Dying. There you go, buddy. Actually, no. Roll your 2 things. Bad. Don't you have one more of the mirror images? Give me your mirror image.
What is it?
It says in the top thing, I believe.
Blade's so excited to kill us all off that he forgets about spells.
Hey, it misses.
That's the first one that misses. So that was... Let me scroll up here. That should be... Okay. And then roll a second one because you were hit 3. You would take 2 attacks.
Wow.
It misses.
Okay, so that gets rid of both of your things, which means it can't rend. So I actually have to make an attack roll. Let's Actually, no, I can't rend. So actually, it's going to move up.
And does he take the damage? Like
From-
the damage back from those attacks?
I healed him for that one. Let me see. Is there another one that I applied damage to you? I think I applied 21 damage to you before. So you can have your 21 back. There you go.
Also, can you do me a big favor? Can you pause it and pause the game real quick? Thank you.
There you go. All right. So I did damage to Warg, I believe. Let me
No,
see.
you didn't.
Did I miss you?
Yeah,
Yes.
You didn't deal damage to anybody.
That's cringe. Breeze. I did eat up
Alright.
Kyle's mirror image, so next time if I hit him, he's going down.
I am not in range to do much of anything right now. I think I'm just gonna take a round to elemental motion to get myself flying speed again,
Yo, that's crazy.
and I'm just gonna just fly up to like
Fly like an eagle.
I'm gonna fly like here, but like an upward angle.
Sure, like 10 feet in the air. How many feet are you trying to get up in the air?
I think here I'll move back one. I'll say 20, so I'll
Okay.
move 20 feet forward, 20 feet up.
So flight going up is difficult terrain. Like going straight up is difficult terrain.
But I was going just like up at like an angle, like a forward angle, not like
Here.
over and then up. Okay, that's fine. That works. That's my turn.
Oh yeah, because the spell's 2 actions, right?
Yep.
Kyle, you're not unconscious. Stop being unconscious. What are you doing, Dork?
Why did he step? Slade, why did he step?
Who?
Big creepy man.
He got closer to
Why did
you,
he step?
Question.
Why?
Why do
so
you
you can't
think?
move away.
Oh, that's fair.
Because if
yeah.
you step out of their reach, then you can flee. Now you can't step very far.
Not true. I could step twice. And then run.
But then you can't cast any spells.
What level did I make it in radius?
I don't have spells.
Let me scroll up. Did you cast it not super duper long ago?
Joke's on you. I don't know how to do that.
It was 4th level.
Yeah.
Bro, that's crazy. Go ahead and do the thing.
Blast him.
Murder eyes.
Murder, probably.
I will roll the deflex save.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me your damn. Alright, B-flex. What's your spell save DC? Alright.
Spell save DC
They're like 25, 26, I think.
20. Yeah, 25.
Cool. Roll me your damage.
How?
I see so many ones.
That's a lot.
There's a lot of ones.
It's still 54 damage.
54 damage.
Fair.
54 damage. I rolled a 16. So they would have failed on a 9. So they take half that for a blistering 27 damage.
It's not bad.
That is a pretty good chunk on that one. That was their worst save. If they were debuffed a little bit more, they would have. Oh, hold on, I need to end their frightened. There you go. Unless did anyone use an ability that prevents them from being unfrightened?
No.
Okay.
I don't believe.
Problem
Kyle's
is
still
now
virgin
Warg
or
is
anything.
gonna have to move away from Kyle.
Alright.
Oh yeah, because of the.
Yeah, I believe if Warg ends his turn next to you, he takes damage.
Mhm.
Very good, Kyle. You're not hasted, so that's the end of your turn. Ralph.
Okay. I think I stepped closer to Morellian so I could try and
Medikine.
stop the bleed. Yeah.
Has
So
Morellian ever been healed by the dog?
not yet. You are injured.
I'm missing about 42.
Here, let me do the.
Ultimately, it's a bleed that needs to be taken care of.
Yeah, do that first.
Speaking of bleed, I think Morellion is the only one that still needs to recover from their bleed. Everyone else recovered well. 24. Morellion, you got hit by a normal Barbazu, correct?
I believe so.
Yeah, because big guy would have done twice. Would have 2d6. So I'll just make sure that
Big guy.
yes. That will give you both of your checks. So go ahead and give me your first check right now. And a 17. The medicine check removes the bleeb. Very good. What do you wish to do with your last action, dog? You need to reload your gun at all. Get your hands on, ready to at least use your fake out or something like that.
Yeah, I think that might be what I do. Yeah, I'll just grab my gun.
Ready to the shoob. Yeah. Very cool. All right. I will assume you have both your bullets loaded, just in case, because I've not been tracking your ammo since last session. Raisami, what do you wish to do? The Gug is moving in to finish off.
I'm going to sustain the one thing.
Cool, reflex save it is.
Yeah.
Dink.
Fails.
Roll me your damage.
Bink.
All right. Another chunk of HP out of the boy. It is now near death. Class.
And then I'm going.
Did you move it over to the left?
Yeah. I'll move it over one.
I got you. All right. First action, sustain the damage, and then what else?
You'll blast him with the 3rd level Phantom Pain if for nothing the damage.
Bill save. Let us go. Gug. I have bad news. The dice are really mean.
Yeah, I figured.
I've rolled on saving throws so far. I've rolled a 16, a 16, and I just rolled a 19.
Damn.
Yep.
That is very likely a crit success.
I am so sorry, class. My saves are as usual.
Don't lie.
As usual, my saves are 15 or higher. That's all you're gonna get for my dice.
You're not sorry. Don't lie to us.
With the occasional nat 1. If you guys could roll attacks as well as I could roll saving throws, this game would be completely inverted. If I could roll attacks like I can roll saving throws, I think you'd all be dead. I don't know why it is for saves I always roll like so fucking high.
With a miss. Why have I missed twice in a row?
I don't know, man. You should fist him.
Would I have been able to fake out with that?
If you wish to, yes, you can fake out.
I was an 8. Do not. It's not worth it.
Oh, was it? Oh.
Yeah, I rolled a freaking 8.
Also, Warg shouldn't have the shield.
No shield.
Anymore.
Yeah, no shield.
And you don't have lay on hands either.
That effect is also gone.
Very good.
Do I risk it for the biscuit, or do I just try and get away out of his range?
I think right now you are, like, the most hurt.
I would back up.
I'll frame it like this: you've made one attack. Are you gonna make 2 steps? One to get over to Raisami?
Yeah, I can do 1, 2 steps.
Very cool. Morellian,
Hello.
how do?
I will use my channeled elements to throw down a trimmer.
No. On yourself?
Like that.
Okay. That leaves difficult terrain.
Yes, sir.
You can roll your damage if you would like.
If I have to.
You don't have to if you don't want. Very cool.
There's some damage.
Now, speaking of the Gug, your tree is still active. You don't have to sustain that in any way, right?
I do not have to sustain now.
Kyle's
How much
mirror
HP
images
is that?
blocked both of their fucking attacks. So, and then I missed,
yeah.
and then I missed Warg as well. So, I hit, and then crit. Actually, Kyle, you should take half the damage of that crit. I forgot. So that would be, I rolled like 56, so that should be 28. So it actually only has 12 HP left. Right, because mirror image only reduces crits down to regular hits. There we go. Correction has been fully made. It only took us 7 minutes to get there. There we go. We figured it out as a class. Good job, Morellon. You have prevented me from murdering the furry man. But now furry man's by himself. Do I...
And with my remaining action, I will move over here.
Well... You
Did
know...
the trimmer do anything?
The trimmer didn't do any damage, no.
Yeah, he crit succeeded.
Reflex is their worst save. By a lot. Okay. You're really trying to make me not murder Kyle, I see. That's why you moved forward. Is that not why you moved forward?
Pretty much.
I will flip a coin. On a 1, I murder Kyle. On a 2, I try to murder the 4 of you. 2, I murder the 4 of you. So, moves up to here, as they cannot, this guy cannot, well, he can't step in difficult terrain. And he's going to attack.
Wait, if he entered my range on a move.
Yeah.
Did he leave a space
to
that's in
smack
your
him.
reach?
Okay.
Oh, is it
never
leave?
mind.
Okay.
It's if they start a movement within your reach, or if they leave a space that you threaten.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, like, if they had moved to here, he would get an attack. Because he threatens this space, right? So that's how that works. Alright.
Just move or a manipulate action, because you may be able to smack him now if he tries to attack.
Attacks
I don't know how
don't
it
trigger
works.
attacks of
Attack on
opportunity.
it.
They don't. Okay. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't use it. Haven't read
Only
it.
ranged attacks do.
Alright,
Gotcha.
time for the funny. Time to make 4 melee attacks and drop... Well, I can't drop Morellian no matter how much I roll unless I crit him. 3 attacks at full bonus. Prepare to die. Well...
Reaction to Ray Shield.
Attack. I rolled a 6 on the die. That's still gonna hurt you, though. 29. I cut off, what, 12 of that? Or 14 of that? 12.
It just gives me the +2 to armor class.
Not
It doesn't
you.
actually
Not you.
support-
To Kyle, because he's next to the tree. How much did I
my
say it has
apologies.
left? Like 12 HP it has left, I think?
You said 12, yeah.
Okay. So I will cut off 12 of that, so you take 13, Kyle. Tree is dead. Now Morellian. Time for you to, did you apply the raise shield action to yourself?
I have not. It is not letting me for some reason.
We'll figure it out later.
Is
Well,
is
that
having a 27?
that reduces that from a crit to a regular hit.
All right.
I rolled exactly enough to crit you. Here's 24. And And Warg, are you ready to get dropped?
No,
Too bad.
not particularly.
I rolled 11. I don't crit you. I miscritted you by 1. You almost had a dead Warg. 19. That's actually really low. With your health bar, that might not drop you. Nope, didn't drop you. Fucking 5
I'm
HP.
still standing.
Yeah. Let's see if Raisami has the same amount of temerity.
No.
All right. I do not crit you, though. Does you still stand? 23?
No, it's
Damn
exact.
it. That's exactly your remaining health.
Unfortunate.
Damn.
Yeah, 23 exactly.
My apologies. Well, the creature didn't realize that standing next to someone who's going Super Saiyan was going to hurt him. You cast that at 4th level, so I think it's 1 plus the spell's level, so it should be 5, I think? Or is it just the spell's level of damage?
It's 1. I think it's 1 plus how many levels it's been upcast.
So okay, so that should be 4 damage then. Okay, so 4 force damage that it cannot avoid. Gugh. Gug is looking hurt.
Yeah, but not hurt enough.
What do you mean it's near death? Don't complain. As the 4 arms go into a flurry of slashes on the 4 of you, but it cannot rend any of you with its last action because it had to move. Breeze, my flying friend.
Yes.
What is it that you would like to do?
I'm gonna use my forward movement to fly straight forward.
Don't go through that space.
I'm 20 feet in the air. I'm fine. I think. Unless
it's a cylinder, you should be fine.
Yeah, I was saying unless it reaches me up here.
I'm gonna see.
It's a 5-foot burst, so it should only be like a 5-foot radius sphere.
Yeah, it's just a radius sphere. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, then I'm good. And then I'm just gonna straight down. I will cast. Let me target it first. I will cast Electric Arc.
Zappy. I will roll my reflex save. Attributes, reflex, go. Son of a fucking bitch. Roll me your damage.
I
rolled a 1.
Oh my god.
You rolled 2 ones as well. Get fucked.
I rolled 2 ones.
That's still 12 damage. 24 damage.
24 damage. The Gug lives because your dice suck.
Damn it. How could I have foreseen this coming? Rolling 2 1s on D4s. Damn.
As you see the beast tear into your allies, dropping Raisami, you fly over to your new allies and do the zappy zap. It now looks very angry. If it survives till its turn, you're a dead man.
Come at me. I'm 20 feet in the air. What is it gonna do? Jump?
You say that. You say that like it doesn't have a...
This is how Raisami died. I shouldn't taunt the DM.
You say that like it doesn't have a plus 23 to athletics. It doesn't have a... You're acting like it doesn't have a 30-foot standing high jump.
This man's gonna air grab you.
Yeah.
Just fucking jump up, grab, and slam you in the ground like Loki. Just fucking... Speaking of Gug, Kyle.
So yeah, speaking of which, could you guys kill him, please?
Alright,
Hit him, Kyle.
I'm gonna cast Mirror Image again.
It has.
Just hit him. What do you mean?
I know.
Damn it! Throw something at him.
And I'm gonna slap it. You know, Merry Christmas.
Just poke him.
Hey.
That's a miss.
That's a
Miss.
miss.
It always misses.
Ralph.
Oh man.
Is Gug hours out here?
Just blast him. Just fucking blast him, dude.
I was gonna move, but we need this guy dead. So I'm gonna do this first.
Gosh, I
Please,
wish this
God.
combat didn't go on for over 10 rounds, so I would have still had my boost to movement speed.
Well, that's a hip.
Yay.
You still have the boost. You
Die.
don't get it when you're flying, though.
No,
You have your-
Gift of the Elements gives me the boost. I'm using my
Oh, your focus spell?
sorcerer. Yeah, my focus spell, which doesn't
Very
give me
cool.
a boost movement.
With 12 damage, the furious creature turns to go and start slashing at Breeze, who's 20 feet in the air, which it can totally reach because it can reach 15 feet up. All it has to do is stand on its fucking tippy toes to get you.
Standing on tippy toes is not an action. I refuse to believe that.
You're right. It's a free action.
Yeah, it's like, you're right. I can flex my calves as a free action.
And after I said that, I honestly would fully believe that that is 100% an action you could do in combat.
Flex your calves as an action.
It's a class feat.
It's an entire archetype. Speaking of archetype, dog,
It's part of the ballerina archetype.
how does this thing die, do you believe?
Oh, I mean, normally I'd go for a headshot, but this thing kind of just has a big fucking mouth. Maybe bullet straight into its, straight through its mouth.
Straight through its mouth and out the spine?
Yeah.
On the other side, it goes to
Right into
slash.
it.
You're like, hey, fuck boy. Over here, you fat fuck. It turns around, and you fucking obliterate this thing as it slaps to the ground, dense, meaty bulk in all. Oh, geez, someone's
And
knocking.
from this point,
Knocking at the door.
Ralph will be known as Ralph, the Gugslayer.
Encounter dead. You killed everything. How do you feel, you monsters?
Yay.
In pain.
I'm really starting to be sicko, almost dying every time we come in here.
I would like to note, it had 2 HP after that electric arc.
So upset.
I was
I
just
literally
like,
just had to roll one of those ones be a 2 and it would have died.
yep,
This time
100%.
I killed
So upsetting.
people.
Damn it.
Every time I use fucking pole arm, it always fails. Like, goddamn.
You're slightly worse than everyone else. You also rolled like ass.
Yeah. They roll a 7.
You can't
What's your bonus
expect.
to attack?
I don't know. Plus 14.
Just fly out of the difficult.
You have to, so the thing is, he has a plus.
terrain.
He has the same bonus as everyone else, except for the fact that he's only trained, whereas a marshal would be expert right now. Dog, would you like to stabilize Raisami?
Yes, I would.
Very good.
That was actually going to be if combat was going to continue after I was going to use my last action to scooch over there so I could help the salami.
As Raisami is immune to your thing, you have to spend the amount of time. Where does
Yeah.
the lot of you scooch away to in this moment? Do you simply rush to the service and be like, well, fuck that shit?
I think so.
I think a recoup at the surface wouldn't be a bad idea.
Maybe some
Ooh.
Z's.
Mm-hmm.
I will. Everyone, get rid of all of your fucking effects.
No.
No! The mirror
I
image
refuse.
stay, they flex.
I will keep my aura.
We do the Ginyu pose.
We are the Ginyu Force.
I like my wounded and enfeebled. Thank you very much.
There we go.
You
I
like
like what it does to my bullets, Eggman.
I mean, in fairness, enfeebled does
I love
absolutely
it.
nothing to me.
And with that, God, do we level up?
You, in fact, do level up.
Yay.
I will set
More
you back.
spells.
I will set you back to Otari. Congratulations, you killed the devil.
Thank fucking God. I was so sick of that guy.
Fuck them devils. God damn.
Check what he had on him.
He didn't really carry anything of note as he turned to fucking ash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woofed.
Well, he could have
Wait.
dropped his quill. You don't know.
When we get back, we'll have to loot his office and stuff.
I don't think any of us are efficient in Quill.
Are proficient in Quill. It's an advanced weapon. It's mightier than any sword you've wielded before.
I'm looking at this, and I don't know. I wouldn't call this a. I wouldn't call this a common weapon.
Gotta be some kind of magical. A pin that has reach? Shit.
He doesn't really care anything. Let me check. I don't think there is any loot for killing him. I think it's just you killed a devil.
Just get bragging rights.
You get bragging rights. A whole lot of, like, paper made of, like, some sort of, like, flesh. Human flesh? Maybe. It's devil shit.
Don't like that.
To death with a cantrip. It's my bragging rights.
I get depression as a cantrip. I can use it anytime I want.
Hell yeah.
What
In
fest?
fairness, the ability to give someone just depression at will. sounds
No,
pretty
you
nice.
get depression as a cantrip.
Oh, damn.
Oh, God,
there's
Well,
there's-
you know, crying is a free action.
It is. Unless you're under the effect of a spell that makes you take an action to cry. In which case you
Please
must...
tell me that's an actual thing.
I know there's one that makes you dance.
That one makes sense. I know that one. That was also a 5e thing too. Though.
Guys, I could turn into a great ape.
Huh?
Nice.
You can be a monkey?
You didn't think you were
Animal
already
rage.
great as an
First
ape?
you're a zombie, then you're an ooze, now you're a monkey.
Morg is just a shapeshifter.
I could become an animal, but I don't know if I will. I don't know what I get.
Raisami,
You
your
gain a
your
third
your
level
spirit
animal form
approves
spell. You use enough
of beating the
Pretty.
devil. Deceptive but
Oh,
impressive,
yeah.
nonetheless. You silly goobers.
So
You
in
lied
other words,
to a
animal
devil.
rage just what does animal form at 3rd level give you?
You can be a monkey. Hold on. So, hold on. How does this ability work again?
Animal rage. You transform into your animal. You gain the effects of a 3rd level animal form spell, except you use your own statistics, temporary hit points, and unarmed attacks instead of those granted by animal form. You also retain the constant abilities of your gear. If your animal is a frog, your tongue reach increases to 15 feet. Dismissing the transformation gains the rage trait.
What's your animal?
Monkey.
I'm an
Monkey.
ape.
So,
So what
Abe,
can a monkey do?
I guess you probably gain, like, the climbing speed, the 20-foot climb speed.
The climbing speed, yeah.
That's actually terrifying.
We lose a
Warg turns
Skitters that is
into a-
monkey spider, and we gain Warg, the monkey barbarian.
Yeah, we gotta have a monkey.
We have
A monkey
someone.
that's
We
not a
always have to have
monkey.
someone who's technically a monkey.
Because I'm just looking at my trait, well, I'm at my features that I can have.
Sorry,
I
no
can
pomp and
share my
circumstance for beating book 2. I was away until last night. Everyone do your clicky
that's
clacks.
great.
We killed the guy.
Indeed. You killed the guy. How does everyone feel about killing the guy?
Really happy because I did not like the guy.
You didn't like the
This
guy?
was one of us.
He was a
I'm
dude.
so glad to never have to fight another fucking Barbazu.
Well, don't
Wish
say
I
that
could
just yet.
have wrangled his neck with my own bare hands.
We're
But
at least less
Him
likely to
bleeding to
encounter
death
them.
pitifully will do it.
Makes level 11 Barbazu.
As satisfying as it would have been to have him like be murdered in a big flashy way, him just kind of sadly like
Yeah.
peering out and dying is also really good.
Just
It's kind of
hurting when
ironic.
Neil darts and just letting him bleed out as he runs away was very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will take it. I will not complain.
No, what?
Should
The
I
bleed
actually
that was
do it,
dying to
guys?
bleed.
Should I go straight up for animal rage?
Up to you, my guy.
I gotta move. There you go. Ward can never be on the far right because of his arms.
Using all your senses.
Like, look what happens if you put little guy next to... I guess... Only if you click on Warg, I guess. Oh, is Z-index not working? Interesting.
Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, but if I move Breeze on top, you don't get moved on top.
I see me on top of my side.
I don't. I see. If I move
Yes,
Breeze on
I think-
top,
Yeah, I'm on top on my side, so I think it's just
Level
because
8.
it's your character.
yeah. So
Holy
Z-index isn't working.
Chunkus.
Cringe.
Yeah.
I have 150 HP exactly.
Damn. Thank goodness I am not playing kite anymore then.
I got expert alchemy. My archetype feat I'm very on the fence for, because I can do one of two things. One is really funny, and the other one just gives me an extra focus point.
So I decided on a thing, Slade.
Yes.
I'm not going to take Wrestler. I'm going to take the option to shield my allies.
Very fun.
Yes.
Animal rage.
You just need the 10th level ability to do that on the same turn that you raise your shield.
I really do. It would be so
Warg
nice.
is now going to become monkey.
I
I'm
think-
happy with this choice.
I think I'm gonna take fucking reach spell.
Or Sami, is there anything you wanted to do with your spirit in terms of how you would like to you
Or
know,
do I get it level
do
8
how
for
you would like to potentially
Ooze
diverge
empathy.
how your powers manifest.
Yeah, actually, I was actually thinking, I think it would fit both the way Raisami's been kind of training that and the fact that now I'm not as linked to the spirit that at level 8 I gain a new dedication rather than going further into the living vessel.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna take the Ghost Hunter dedication.
All right. What does that get you?
So first, the first thing it gives me, just right off the bat, it gives me 2 additional occult cantrips, which are required to have divination, enchantment, or necromancy traits.
Which now, considering those traits are gone because those are school related,
Yeah.
we'll work on which ones those can be. I think guidance used to have divination, so if you wanted to have guidance there and pick up a different one,
All right.
Yeah, and then I also gain either spirit or haunt lore, whichever I do not have. So I have spirit lore, so I'll gain haunt lore.
At level 10,
okay.
I gain rubbery skin, which means I will have resistance to crit.
Yeah, hold on, Tando. I will say, because of some of the changes, I'm gonna make this like one of the background ones. I will say it'll auto scale, so I'll make you master in that, and I'll make them the same. I'll just make it undead lore, right?
Okay.
Does that make sense? So I feel like I want it to feel more universally useful. So
Okay.
I'll make it undead lore, or like and then I'll make you auto scale that up. So because you're level 8, that'll be master. Because that's how the new ancestry ones work. So and that's how
Gotcha.
like extra lore works. So I feel like that'd be fitting.
Sweet.
It still uses your intelligence, so
That's fine.
Currently at level 8, I gain ooze empathy, which means I can be friends with oozes. But at level 10 is when the strong feature comes in.
Man could be a wrestler, but he chose to be slime.
I repicked up the wrestler dedication as a replacement for another level.
Oh, I don't know which one to pick.
Doesn't that mean at this level you could pick up Whirling Toss?
at level 8 he
I
could,
don't
yeah.
know.
Level 8 is the level where Whirling Toss comes online, and there's no prerequisites other than having the dedication.
I went for Animal Rage.
Animal Rage, isn't that part of your class? What about your archetype?
Well, I have the archetype of Oozemorph still as the primary one.
Well, you can take 2 archetypes.
Yeah, I know. But Slade made. I think you said that when you take an dedication, you also will add a
Oh,
level.
what
You
he's
have
saying
to...
is he took Animal Rage instead of Whirling Toss. Because he would had to have taken his class feat and then his archetype feat in Wrestler.
That makes sense.
What kind of things do I get access to for skill feats?
Gosh darn it. Should I pick up the Oracle dedication so I get access to divine spellcasting?
Man's like, we don't have a divine caster. Should I pick up
What
Oracle?
if?
So now hear me out, guys. I could
I'm
use the
saying,
scroll
what
of
if
Bring
I
Back
had
from
access?
the Undead.
What if I had access to all of the all of the School of Magics?
Now, to be fair, you don't have access to Arcane technically because
True, technically, yeah, I can't use Arcanes.
You have Detect Magic as an arcane innate cantrip.
Yeah.
That is very different from having arcane magic.
Yeah, well, that's right. Oh, yeah, Frostbite is primal. That's right.
Yeah.
Or was it? Hold on. I gotta look at the feat again because I feel like that was meant to be arcane. Maybe not.
It's elemental.
There you go.
Sounds primally.
Well, there was 2 that I got, and I was bouncing between getting it arcane or primal. I think primal was a different one. Trying to remember where I got this from. Otherworldly magic, is that it?
And I believe.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Okay. So it still doesn't give me access to cast spells, but yeah, technically Frostbolt is also. Oh no, it is arcane. It just says primal in the. Okay. Yeah. Let me swap that to arcane.
Which is now you could choose either Frost Bolt or you could use or whatever it's called, Ray of Frost. You could do Ray of Frost or Frostbite. Frostbite's a saving throw now.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's fortitude. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have Frostbite.
So. Yeah. That'll also give you the flexibility of targeting Electric Arc or Frostbite for your Fortitude or Reflex, and still having attack rolled spells like Needle Darts.
Yeah, I mean, but the question still stands, party. What do you think? Should I go further into Bard, or should I go pick up the notes or the Oracle? the Oracle dedication to gain divine spellcasting.
I think it works very thematic with your character, just having a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Because that would give me my third.
What divine crime did you commit to gain your curse?
It's a good question. I want to pick the sky one because it literally has no drawbacks to me, but
the one where you're kind of weightless.
Cosmos.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, Cosmos. Yeah, the one that just makes you float.
So does the archetype get the full negatives of the curses?
No. So the thing is that the curse, you really don't gain much of the effects of the curse unless you use the focus spells, which you have to gain from an additional feat.
Guys, I just found a really stupid one for those master in athletics.
What's that?
Water sprint.
I took it.
I'm gonna take it too, just because it's funny.
Hey, we can walk on water.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought about it a while back. I was like, should I take this and just be able to flex on water?
It's so good.
You have to use how does that ability work exactly? Read the body of text for me.
Yeah. Okay. So water sprint. Experience and training have taught you that water has just enough surface tension for a master sprinter to traverse the surface. When you stride in a straight line, if you have at least half your move speed over ground, you can move any amount of the remaining distance across a level body of water. If you don't end your stride on solid ground, you fall into the water.
Okay, so you can effectively move across a body of water up to 3 strides. But you can't stay on the water. And you also can't turn. So fucking goofy cartoon characters.
Ninja.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the
So
Oracle
good.
dedication.
Well, I'm trying to figure out fucking
So
what I
good,
should take.
dude.
What divine?
Alright.
What fucking divine spells are you taking, Bat?
Good question. Well, I only get 2 cantrips right now. I think to get to similar to Bard, I think I have to get a feat to actually get spells.
Yeah, to get more. That's what I was getting at. Your two
Yeah.
cantrips.
My 2 cantrips, I don't know. Probably like whatever the Disrupt Undead one is now, and I don't know something else.
Vitality
I haven't looked
Lash.
yet. Yeah, Vitality Lash probably, because I'm sure we're gonna get back into fighting more undead things soon.
Soon TM hashtag.
Yeah, look at all these.
It's so funny, but I don't think it's gonna be very useful here.
You never know.
Okay, guys, I'm kind of split between 2 different paths to take for my rest of my feats. I could either take a skill feat, which allows me to frighten somebody once a day, and then I take a class feat that allows me to drain somebody and gain a focus point back. Or I can make it so I can fear people on unleashing my psyche, but that also means that you guys would have to make the saves if you're nearby. And I take a skill feat that allows me to consult spirits of nearby weird shit.
What's the range in the Psyche one?
30 feet.
Oh, okay.
I just realized what I've done here. Imagine we're in a combat encounter right next to water, and I am transformed into an ape. You just see an ape run across the ground and then
Ape
start
Jesus?
running on the water.
We went from
Christ.
Spider Jesus to Ape
Ape
Jesus.
Jesus. Oh, this would have been really helpful. I could take a class feat that lets me not have to make a flat check on a concealed enemy.
That's actually really good.
Yeah.
Did you ever remove Stitch Flesh?
I'm going to, yes.
So I'm not gonna ever take this one because I'd never be able to use this. But there's a reaction I can take for a class feat that if I critically succeed on a will save against a mental effect from a creature, I can deal psychic damage back to it, as well as with this trigger, if I so desire, I can choose to send a single mental image to coincide with the damage, which is very funny to me.
It's basically just the know you.
Fuck you.
You want to fuck with my mind? I'm gonna fuck with yours.
Warg when he isn't monkey.
Warg is just like this ever-changing creature.
Okay, I think I'll take Tempest.
Not
Or-
only am I now a shapeshifter who can turn into an ape, I am also a slimy ape.
That is so much worse.
And we are sure that nobody is or is going to be a zombie anytime soon.
Not planning on it.
Okay, then I will
So I do not
finally
have,
fucking get rid of Stitch Flesh.
Joke's on you. I have secretly been an undead mushroom this entire time.
Undead shroom.
Cordyceps be like.
Oh god.
Okay, so what when everyone goes to sleep and then when they wake up in the morning, what the fuck happened? Like, what is different about you now? In the morning as you do gain the baseline ambient effects of your curse. What happens?
So what were the baselines ones? I just have like, oh, I gotta read it again. Curse of Perpetual Storm. You are the center of your own tiny tempest, ever surrounded by wind and rain that worsens the more you tap into the elemental powers. Even when you are calm and at rest, your hair and clothes are blown about by gentle winds and are slightly damp, and your touch often comes with static shock. All right, so definitely, I probably had like a dream in the middle of the night that it had to do with being in some kind of huge tempest storm. And yeah, after I woke up, I just noticed that like my cloak was just slightly billowing in the
Yeah,
wind
I would like to just imagine.
after I put it on.
Guys, I would just like to imagine that, like, when you guys met, Breeze, his hair was like a bowl cut, but then when he woke up after you fought that guy, his hair is now constantly blown back like that. Like
Yeah.
this is now what he looks like. When you met him before, he just was like he had like
Down.
his hair was down like uncut, but now it's just constantly blown back like he's in a wind tunnel. He's got anime hair now
yeah.
forever.
Hell yeah.
It's very
I'm here
fitting.
for it.
His clothes are always
Yeah.
slightly rustling from like wind.
Now I have to add another. I believe it's what, spontaneous? No.
Yeah, spontaneous divine.
Yeah,
Yep.
spontaneous. Yeah, spontaneous divine. Okay. Spontaneous divine charisma. Don't worry. At this point, it's only 2 more cantrips because I just need more cantrips.
What are you gonna?
So many
what,
things, but I'm so indecisive. I don't know what I'm doing.
What are you trying to find right now? I can help you
I'm
parse through
looking
what is
at-
dog shit and what's not dog shit.
I'm looking at the skill feats right now to find one for this level and also to replace Stitch Flesh.
So what level is
I don't
Stitch
need that
Flesh?
anymore. 2.
Technically
I
level
think.
2, but you probably took it way earlier than that. Well, actually,
don't
at level
even-
2.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're looking at like level 1, level 2, like medicine, or do you want to like try and branch out?
I don't know. We could do more medicine, I guess.
Well, because right now you have what other like low level medicine things do you have? Because you have ward medic,
I have a lot
continual
of
recovery. So let me look at medicine feats. PF2E medicine feats. Because there's like ones where you can help.
I see the archetype too. So many choices. Okay.
Oh, that's a fun spot.
There's risky surgery if you want to really hurt your friend. So risky surgery lets you deal 1d8 of slashing damage to someone, but then you get a +2 circumstance bonus to your medicine check to treat wounds, and if you roll a success, you get a crit success. It's not great. It's very funny. It's kind of just a net +1d8 to your plus the +2 bonus. There's color therapy is like whatever.
Well, if there aren't any really good ones to replace for medicine, what?
I mean, there's godless and mortal healing, but you guys now have like magic healers in your party, so that
Then maybe we'll go with the more detective-y skill feat if we can.
Sure. I think there's also inoculation, but that's more for like diseases and stuff. I'm not a hundo on how many diseases there's gonna come, so I'm not gonna like, recall knowledge skills is probably what you're looking for then. Level 2 skill feat. PF2E. Oh, I don't need to search in that search bar. Go away.
I could take read lips. We were joking about that. Don't know how
True.
much that would come up though.
Um.
Oh, there's also a skill feat for sign language. I didn't know that actually.
Yeah, sign language was added. They say like if someone wants to play like a deaf character, to give them read lips and give them sign language, and one other character just give them sign language for free in the party.
Cool.
Just so they can at least communicate.
Yeah.
I love the feat we're on the list, but that's completely different. It's just like you can just walk up to to a bouncer at an establishment. It's like, no, I'm sure if you look right there, it's so stupid.
That's so specific.
I know. There's one that literally, I think it's like an 8th level feat that's designed for like a specific type of campaign. It's uncommon, which is why I wouldn't allow this one. But it's like anytime you enter a town, you can pull strings to get a meeting with like like someone that's like part of the ruling class. It's like, what the fuck? That's so easy to just derail a game. Like, oh, we're fighting we're going to do this like crypt adventure in this like town. Well, cool. Hey GM, I'd like to meet with like the local like Duchess. It's like, why? It's like, because I have a feat for it. It's like, no, that's not what we're doing. Piss off. Let's predict weather.
That has use, but it derails everything.
Exactly.
The other one, you'll use that maybe once,
Yeah.
twice in a fucking campaign at most. And there are so many skill feats that are like that. They're so hyper specific that it makes it like, why can't you just do this normally?
Well, now, so group coercion and stuff like that is unnecessary because now you can roll. I don't have the body of text, but the remastered version of like coerce and make an impression lets you increase the DC to do it to up to 5 creatures. Now, as like a baseline mechanic, because everyone's like, "Why is the thing?" And they were like, "Okay, here's text that makes it clear that anyone can do this." Hold on. What's Quiet Allies? Quiet Allies, you could replace that. Were you expert in stealth at that level?
I don't know.
Because you could take Quiet Allies, which, how that works is you're skilled at moving with a group. When you are avoiding notice and your allies follow the expert, you and those allies can roll a single stealth check, using the lowest modifier instead of rolling separately. This doesn't apply for initiative rolls. So effectively, if the whole party wanted to sneak, you don't have to roll 17 stealth checks. You just have to roll, all right, Warg, roll a stealth check.
Sure, that one sounds pretty good.
You just have to be expert at stealth. When you...
Right, I don't know if I was, but I believe I am.
At 2, most likely not.
Well, they can be expert. I think they were expert in medicine from their class, so they may have taken it.
I genuinely have no idea.
Here, I will try to put it on your thing. Oh, it's not silent. It's Quiet Allies. Quiet Elise. There you go. I gave it to you. Now, what are you saying?
Oh no, I was just saying I wasn't sure if it was the good decision, but I was reading what I was able to take occult breadth, which just increases the amount of spell slots by 1, I believe.
Occult breadth.
Yeah.
Hold on. Occult breadth. How do you have access to that? What archetype do you have?
No, that's a bardic archetype one. I don't think you can take that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't take that.
Yeah, because I was looking through the archetype feats and just I don't know, I can't use most of all of them.
Well, because most of them aren't for your thing. Look up champion.
Yeah, I did.
Like I would say, don't look at it. I would say for class like archetype feats, probably just use the Archives of Nethys for your archetype, because it's so much simpler than having to go into the compendium and like filter down for specifically your archetype. I think that's a major.
Kyle built out Pathfinder or Path Builder?
What?
Do you have Kyle built out in Path Builder?
No.
Ah, okay.
So you're trying to figure out what you want to do for your level 8 feat. You could take a. So you took healing touch. You have your champion's reaction. There's also like you could take a champion feat, so a level 1 or 2 champion feat. You can't take a level 4 yet because you have to have a level 1 or 2 first. So there is.
I was thinking about taking deity's domain. I'm not sure what it does though.
They would give you a domain spell from your god. So, for example, you could take Athletic Rush, which lets you use a focus point to stride once and make an athletics check of some description with a +2 status bonus till the end of your turn to athletics checks, and that would give you an additional focus point to get. That would give you an extra use of lay on hands per combat, so you'd have 3 uses instead of only 2. That's not a terrible
would that
choice.
allow him to move up to somebody and grapple them?
Let me quickly
Or
check. PF2E
that
athletic.
sounds really fucking powerful.
So athletic rush. So not as part of that action. So as part of casting the spell, you can use a stride, leap, climb, or swim action. So it's you, and it also gives you a +10 status bonus to your speed and a +2 status bonus to athletics checks until the end of your turn. So he would use it to give himself the bonus, then move up to someone, and then he could make the action to grab them with a second action, and get the bonus. Does that make sense?
Sounds pretty damn good.
Yeah.
So, and it would still and it's also a third focus point that you could use just to lay on hands.
Yeah.
So, you want to do that?
Yeah. So
it would be deity's domain. So first you would take you would take the champion feat deity's domain. I don't think you need to. Oh, hold on. There's PF2E Archetype champion. What's the name of that one? You need to grab Basic Devotion. Basic Devotion. So I'll just slap that into your character sheet. So Basic Devotion. And then you can grab Deity's domain. Deity's domain. And then what was it? Might, I think, is the one, right? Because your deity has ambition, might, truth, and zeal, and I believe might is the one that has that gives you athletic rush. So spellcasting. Where the fuck is your spellcasting? There it is. Focus spells. Nani? Church of Doom, Rally, Lay on Hands. Here we go. And then Athletic Rush. And I will just drop that in to your spells, and you will have 3 focus points.
Nice, yes.
So you can use all 3 of them on a single turn to just go, you get you get fucking, how much is it at this point? 6 times 4, 24. You get 24 HP, and you get 24 HP, and you get 24 HP.
Bro. And especially since I have reach spell, it makes it a ranged attack for 30 feet.
You have reach spell?
Yes.
So that would give you an extra. That would cost you an extra action. So you have to use 1 action to reach spell, then 1 action to heal someone. But yes, if you were in the front of the, up in the front lines, and someone behind you went down, you'd be able to reach spell, heal them, then smack a bitch.
Yeah.
So
the whole plan.
We've got a lot of frontline support.
Yeah. I also didn't know what to pick up for the skill feat, so I just picked up Kip up.
Do you have a high enough acrobatics for that?
I believe I'm master in acrobatics, am I?
You're master in athletics.
Athletics, yes.
Acrobatics you have to be a master in acrobatics to get Kip up.
That's right. I keep forgetting.
All right, so I just realized that Foundry is having me having 1 less focus point pool than I should.
Let me look. Where's your focus?
I should have 3 instead of 2.
Focus. Weird. I think that's probably because it's stupid and doesn't realize that shield and dancing lights are focus spells, and it's being weird. Have the, so there's that astral rain. You So what happens if I remove Astral Rain from your thing and I put it back?
Because it's not tied to
Weird.
the spells. It's not tied to the spells at all. It's tied to like the class. So
No,
it should have started with 2 and then
with
gained a
bad
third
luck,
one at level 5.
with bad luck's character sheet, I added the spell and added it to his pool. It should be tied to the spells on the list.
Which is very that's not good because I'm gonna keep if it would be tied to the spells, I'm gonna keep gaining more focus spells, but I only stay at 3 of pool.
Let me see if I can.
The max is still 3, isn't it?
The max is 3, but they only have 2 is the problem, and they should easily have 3 right now. Because you have your character starts with 2, and you picked up Astral Rain, which means that you should have an additional one.
No, it doesn't. It's not like it's not tied to the spells. It's specifically at level 5. The psychic just gets another one.
Yeah. Okay. So this is. Well, regardless, as with the way that it works now, you should have 3 regardless. Is the thing. Does that make sense? Because the way focus spells work now, you should have 3 no matter what. So here's what we'll do. You're not. I'm just gonna add a focus spell that you're not gonna use, right?
Okay.
So I'll just add like city. What's the city domain? 1. It's fucking useless. Or I can just give you lay on hands and just know that you don't have that.
Yeah.
That should increase your There, now you have 3. Just be like, yeah, cause see, it's weird. I wonder if I open up this here, rules. So that says focus in it. If I grab this, okay, hold on. What if I do this? Focus, add that. Let's now go here and remove this. Oh. I tried adding the focus tag to shield because it didn't have it. You know?
Yeah, well now it does dancing lights, but yeah. I really wish that Foundry actually had the psychic versions of these cantrips like it does for other classes.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the more jank ones. Here, I'll just give you back land hands, and that'll just make your pool bigger.
Upsetting. Don't care about my class.
Focus point. There you go, focus point.
Just they care about your class.
You know what? Just to be funny, I'm gonna take improvised performance.
You're crazy.
Sounds on brand.
Hell yeah. Improvised performance.
Very good.
What is your performance?
It's like a plus 16, I believe.
So you're expert?
All right. Is everyone's character sheet filled out?
Almost.
I'm all good on my side.
We don't get any increases to skills, so yes.
You say that, dog pouring over their sheet,
Yeah.
like, why'd I pick the fucking smart character?
Now I am trying to figure out how to which the occult spells from the dedication to take, the cantrips. So I think guidance is a good one, but I don't know what other one to take.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go let the dogs out.
Trying to think. Well, you could take. Do you have Vitality Lash already? You could take Is Vitality Lash on that list? I could be completely wrong. Vitality Lash.
I believe it is. There's also Needle Darts is good.
Vitality Lash should be a focus
cantrips.
spell, like a cantrip, not a.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not going to be on there. It's going to be like Disrupt Undead. Yeah, Disrupt Undead could be one because it'll give you a focus spell that does vitality damage, right? Which will do full damage against like incorporeal creatures and stuff like that.
What are you?
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
'Cause
gonna be real.
Are you talking about your Ghost Hunter thing?
Yeah, it gives me a first level. It gives me not first level. It gives me a cantrip.
Yeah, so I was gonna say like it's called Vitality Lash now, but it's a It's a cantrip.
That is literally not on the occult list.
Oh, let me double check it. Because Disrupt Undead was. So
I'd say it should be.
I'm also not even seeing a tradition. It says Divine and Primal now. Hold on. Disrupt Undead. Disrupt Undead. Hold on. Because old Disrupt Undead. Oh, Divine and Primal. Well, there is... So it isn't on there. Weird. I could have sworn it was, but it isn't. Because Chill Touch is. You already have that.
Yeah.
Because that would be the Necromancy one, if any. Do you have Needle Darts?
I don't have needle darts.
Actually, you have Chill Touch from the staff, which you don't have anymore. Give me that.
What?
Or do you still have the staff?
I have the staff.
Oh, you have Impossible Visions, is what you have.
And then I have the Grim Sandglass, which is a spell heart.
Oh,
which is
that's the
giving
one
me
that gives
chill
you Chill
touch.
Touch. Yeah.
So say Needle Darts is a good one.
I was gonna say, but that my brain was thinking you would replace Chill Touch with Needle Darts, and then take Chill Touch because it's a Necromancy spell as the Ghost Hunter one. Like just swap them around like that. And sigils granted by your subclass, or did you take that one?
I think that's just a taken one.
Is that divination? Concentrate, manipulate. Oh god, they got rid of the things. So I'll actually look it up right now. PF2E sigil, because I think that might be divination.
It's transmutation.
Ah, damn. Forbidding ward is enchantment.
Pretty much all of the ones that like aren't that are available. So things like detect magic, right? Detect metal. No, actually, detect metal is a new one. That still doesn't have it, but that would probably fall under that.
I was gonna say forbidding ward because I'm like, oh, that's gotta be a fucking enchantment.
Abjuration.
It's abjuration. It's like, God, fuck. You would think the one that mentally prevents people from doing things would be enchantment, but no. Let me think. Man, I really feel like why's it gotta be a cult? If only it was a cult in Divine. Because I feel like Vitality Lash would be perfect for a Ghost Hunter. Also, what's the new Chill Touch? I forgot.
Void Warp.
Void Warp, right. I'll just throw Void Warp on your list. Void Warp. There you go. Same picture, very similar mechanically. I think they're almost identical, except for it uses dice instead of ability mod.
I believe so.
Okay.
Because it doesn't have the old Chill Touch anymore.
Chill touch, yeah.
And you already have days twice.
Twice.
We just picked up the Grim Hourglass like in the Abominable Vaults for free. You could always get a new one and pick up Void Warp.
Yeah.
If there's a better one you want.
That's fair.
You could keep Void Warp as a spell from your Oh, did you I guess we could just add them to your existing occult spells. We don't need to add an additional one. Right. So you wanted guidance, I can just add that to you right now.
Well, I have a occult innate spell like section, which is what it falls under.
Oh, it's an innate spell. Okay, got it. Let's see. By the way, your Staff of Impossible Visions has days. You can slightly modify staffs. You want to replace that with a different illusion thing, like Figment or something, which is just kind of like distant sounds and spooky noises. Because you already have days from your innate stuff.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can do that.
There you go. Now you can make spooky noises around corners and stuff. Which I believe Figment has the subtle trait, which means it's not perceptible that you're casting it. That's a new trait they added for things that you're able to use during social encounters.
Fun.
So it's divination, enchantment, and necromancy.
Correct.
racking my brain over here.
I
I'll
mean,
look at.
most of the stuff it is like most of the cantrips that fall under that are divination.
Yeah. So let's see.
So,
There's detect magic, but we already have someone that can do that.
Two people can triangulate better.
That's conjuration. How the fuck is warp step conjuration? What?
Good question.
That don't make
Conjure
no
yourself with an
sense.
application?
It makes you walk faster.
That's weird.
That is super weird.
Hey, Bat, you're taking divine stuff, yeah? We have been holding on to some prayer beads for a while. Doesn't really give you much, but you can at least cast bless or heal once a day.
True. I could grab that.
And light's being changed as well. Oh god.
The new bless would be kind of dope.
Yeah, super good. Yeah, even if it's just one use,
But
it'd be super good.
Oh yeah, you're right, because it is that. It is on the prayer beads. I was like, cause you just get that spell yet? My brain. Haunting Hem. That's evocation. God fucking why, game?
There's a rare spell. It's an enchantment.
Sure, what's it called?
Invoke true name.
I mean, that's not gonna.
That's not gonna do much.
No, not my real name. How dare you?
The problem is that no, it's not that. It's that if you know a creature's true name, you can invoke true name, lets you activate it, and that creature is debuffed against you. Yeah, it's.
Is it a good debuff or is it like middle?
I think isn't it like a certain
current?
Yeah.
Go ahead. For 1 turn, until the end of the current turn, the target is flat-footed against your spells and takes a -2 circumstance penalty to saving throws against your spells. In addition, for the first time the target takes damage from one of your spells, that's weakness to that damage equal to double the level of invoke true name. But like it's the turn, not the round, so I'd have to cast it on the same turn I do something to that creature, and I would need to know its true name.
So, would you have been able to use that against Revian? Or
you don't know your Revian's true name.
Yeah, we don't know.
As a devil, their true names are hidden.
Yeah, that's like a whole gimmick.
Yeah,
you have to do a lot of research for an okay bonus.
Okay, I think I've got all of my spells now. I leveled up. The issue is I gain 2 cantrips from the archetype. I gain 1 3rd-level spell in occult, and I gain a 4th-level spell in primal.
Oh god.
I'm gonna have to keep track of all the different sources I gain spells to make sure I'm doing it right.
So, okay, if you want, look, I could just give you Vitality Lash because I feel like it's fitting for a ghost hunter to have like the fuck you, evil undead spell. Just to because I'm pouring over it and I'm like, okay, half these are just like memes, like approximate and shit like that, and it's like,
what? You don't think time sense is a useful spell?
It's pocket watch the cantrip. No, it's sundial the cantrip.
I was saying it's actually like approximate pocket watch to the cantrip because I don't even think it gives you the exact time.
Hey, when I cast it, I can get a +1 status bonus to 1 attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check I take on the same turn that I cast time sets that requires extremely precise timing.
What a fucking
How do you
quantify that is the thing. It's like,
what would you? That'd be a hell. Like I feel like someone who would like try and like mid-max something and be like, I'm gonna use this very specific attack to like narrate it into being a very time-sensitive attack.
Here's the thing. Any like a rules lawyer could be like, well, spellcasting requires very specific enunciation and timing. So any spell I cast.
Honestly, the only thing that comes to mind was with the big fucking thing that we fought when we were trying to get back Warg and like timing the spell to open the doors and doing everything at the same
The thing is, it has to be on the same turn I cast the thing.
Oh, so that
Is it like two action? Is it like a 2-action spell? Is it a 2-action spell?
I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this spell to specifically. I have an arrow knocked, and I'm waiting for him to turn like 2 inches to the left.
Oh yeah, and also
No fire.
Also, it is a the cantrip. Also, you can't benefit. Once you benefit for it, you're immune for an hour.
Oh damn!
As if you're gonna be using that multiple times in a fucking hour.
Oh my god, it's
Wow.
Hyper niche with super strict rules to it.
It's
No.
Hey, you could also just use it to know what time it is.
It's 12:15. 3 minutes later. You know what time it is now? No.
Look, okay, so if you had a really, really nice GM that was like, fuck it, you can just use that for any one of those things. I don't care. It's like self-guidance that you're not...
Yeah.
So it's like, I take guidance, which I use on myself, and I take time sense, which I use on myself. Cool. I can spend 2 actions in a combat to get a +1 twice. It's like,
I want to read this spell, like the specifics. When you cast the spell, you gain a perfect sense of time. You learn exactly what time it is down to the second. You can instead choose to gain a perfect sense of the calendar if you have knowledge in that area. If you're trained in nature, you can learn exactly how long it is until sunrise and how many days until the next solstice. If you're trained in astronomy lore, you can learn precisely when any known predictable astronomical conjunction will begin and end, and so on.
I'm trying to think what kind of campaign would actually use that.
In the middle of a fight, you're just like, it's January, and then you choose some.
Like I can see it if it's like a specific, like if you're playing a campaign that has like a very time sensitive like mission that you're doing, I can see it then. But yeah, just generically it seems so pointless.
No, this is how you make the character that's just like absolute chaos, and you have a table that you roll on, and every time, and if you roll like a 1 on like a d6, like anytime you try to take an action, you have to roll a d6. If you get a 1, you have to pick from a list of just absolute nonsense abilities. So it's just like I'm going to, and then just like you go to cast a spell, but then you fuck it up and you cast time sense. Like it's December 3rd.
another funny one that still feels like more useful, but it's like the ultimate autism spell is read the air.
You have that already as a fucking skill feat.
Yeah, I know. Well, no, actually, I have read aura as a skill feat. Read the air is different because read the air is not spirits. You take a deep breath as you survey a social situation, so showing courtesy to all those around you as your intuition swiftly picks up clues about social context and unspoken assumptions of behavior. Your body language subconsciously changes to take advantage of the information and use it to your own interactions with those creatures. As part of casting the spell, you recall knowledge using society to gain information about the immediate social situation. You gain a +1 status bonus on your next diplomacy check to make an impression on those creatures present when you cast the spell, as long as the check occurs during the duration of the spell. You can read the air only once in the given situation. Casting it again has no effect.
Well, I would say you also have aura sight.
Yeah, but that's like learning the intentions of like a single creature over the course of 10 minutes.
Yeah,
like
But
this one is like
reading a social situation.
using magic to read the room.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
pretty
so
much.
Funny.
Definitely need to at some point run Social Game the adventure, just so everyone takes the most, like, why would you ever take this abilities, and they're like your bread and butter. Like you use like read aura and time sense more than you use the attack action. Like
please, I would rock an entire social counter based adventure.
When you're always the
I would love it.
Look, I will say that I did when I was like walking around Disney the other day, literally just riding public transit because we don't get that in America. Literally, I got on a gondola in Florida. You don't understand. It's crazy.
Mhm.
Gondola.
But so
I know what a gondola is. What the fuck's a gondola?
it's a gondola except wide.
I
Oh,
ate a granola on the gondola.
So I was listening to just random shit on YouTube, and then I just was like, you know what, Assassin's Creed theme song, and I played like Ezio's theme, and I'm like, yo, what if? And it's just like an adventure that is set in effectively. It wasn't even like Assassin's Creed themed. It was like, what if like the setting for what was it called again? Dishonored, like that aesthetic, like a steampunk slash fucking what's the art style I'm trying to think of? Art Deco. Like Art Deco and Art Nuevo. Art Nouveau, there we go. Art Nouveau and Art Deco with a little bit of steampunk mixed in. And just that, it's like social encounters, great Gadsby like parties and stuff, and having to go through like social encounters and glad handing with the famous and the rich. That adventure, and then someone just gets shot from a balcony, you know, that kind of game.
That sounds fucking dope.
I would fucking love that.
I would have to literally get a late 20s to 60s era fucking like thesaurus to try and figure out how do you describe someone in old-timey speak. Like, we're not talking
What are
about
the words to use to describe these people.
Yeah. Exactly. What was the fashion like?
I mean, isn't having to use a thesaurus just a quintessential part of being a DM, though?
No, I'm just very verbose, so I don't generally need to. Especially when it comes to
Fair enough.
medieval Europe stuff. I'm sure if I described corbels and fucking matriculations, everyone would be like, yep, that's medieval speak. Exactly. Anywho, does everyone decided on their abilities? Ralph, have you poured over
Yes.
your good stuff? Very good. That was an effective use of time after killing the Gug. Now, all right, you
I
goobers.
think I've got all of my stuff figured out.
Oh yeah, I'd need to also... I assumed we would do all the healing and things, so...
Yes, I will heal you up to full. How many days did you guys take? I gave everyone 70 HP and Ward still isn't healed. God, you fucking monster.
70, that is my
70
max.
That's all I have!
Ward has
70 was
150
how much I
hit
was
points.
missing.
Yeah. So, I just want to run through the list of HPs here. We got the little guy with 70 HP. We got the not so little guy with 70 HP. Then we go up to Raisami, you know, definitely not a little guy, has 80 HP. Back down to the actual little guy with 104.
Wait, you missed Kyle with 98.
Oh, yes, I was going to get back to Kyle. And then we have 98.
Oh, yeah.
So we have like a good, like, you know, 70s and then like 50% more up to like close to the hundreds. And then we have 50% more than that with Warg at 150. Just... We have ballpark 70s, ballpark hundreds, 150. Cool, got it.
Warg had over double the HP of Ralph.
You put Ralph and Breeze together and you don't get one Warg.
I do like how most of us are nice whole numbers. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, that is really
Yeah, 80,
nice.
I just
70s
barely
at
became a nice whole number
That-
after that level up.
So,
What are we doing?
yeah, we're gonna get straight into that here in a second. So,
I say probably not too long. Maybe like a day or two.
yeah, you guys patch
Good.
yourselves up. Anyone need anything to do in town? Any major retrainings other than your level ups and getting rid of some skills, which I'm hand waving those ones. No one's changing any languages or anything.
If we go back to the house, Merlian would definitely just plant a shit ton of saplings all around it.
In the sand, cool.
Yeah.
You guys would have.
More mapping.
Well, there was already coconuts all over the place. So you're gonna have a whole bunch of coconut trees on the
God.
beach.
They're just everywhere.
They're just saplings, though. So, because that ability specifically makes them match the environment. So they're all like little baby coconut trees.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
What are coconut seeds?
Coconuts.
Don't have seeds in them.
Coconuts.
Are they just coconuts?
Yeah, they're just
Yeah, the
coconuts.
coconut's the
Yeah.
seed? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild. I saw it too. I was like, bro, that's nuts. Like the coconut is the seed itself.
yeah,
Very, very funny.
Yeah,
correct.
it's coconuts, yeah.
So, just this is the correct arrangement. All right.
Okay. Why is that the correct arrangement?
Oh, you're right. Fuck back here.
I prefer the like being here. This is my group dynamic.
Boss, no.
I can pause, you fuckers. There, now it's big guys to little guys, left to right. Also, I think we need to vote. Who's bigger? Which one is bigger, Kyle or Breeze?
Good question. What is?
Probably Kyle.
Did I put a? I don't know if I put it. I didn't put a height in. There wasn't a height option.
Neither did I. But I assume being a null just hunched or being a hyena.
I think straight up height. I think I'd probably be a little taller. You're definitely a lot bulkier than me.
I'm sure if you put them on a scale, I'm sure that Morgan Kyle would be
Yeah.
the same weight as like the rest of the party combined.
Yeah, if we're talking height wise, I'd probably be like 1 inch under, depending on how tall he is. Breeze.
So I am elf, so I imagine I'm probably like 6 foot something at least.
I mean, I put my height as puppy-sized and my weight as round, so do with that what you will.
I don't
I like
know
that.
how tall, how normally tall gnolls are, so I didn't put a height because I don't know.
So Ralph is about the shape of a Merrill.
Sounds about right.
So, you return back to the depths. You get down to the floor where you murdered Eurevian. There's piles of dust scattered about. A dead Gug still sits on the floor. And
Check his office.
Yes.
I can't see shit.
correct, because I made you guys blind. Actually, I feel like here, I will let everyone load into that scene, and then I will bring you guys back to the floor. Because I feel like you should at least get to see the let me put you here.
I don't know how I feel about this map being called H Farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I like it either.
I'll bring you back to the scene. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long, because you guys already loaded this one before.
It's gonna be a normal, pleasant farm with cows and goats, and everything
I-
should be fine.
In the Abomination Vaults, I seriously doubt it.
Just let me have this.
we go down a layer expecting horror, and it's actually just a normal, like, American farm.
They've got corn and
All
everything.
right,
Have like an artificial sun in the ceiling.
let's go see what he left
Why am
for
I in
us
the Midwest?
in his office.
I do want to snoop.
All right, I will move the lot of you.
Zoom.
Shazwam. Dead
Man, it's so
Blarbazu.
crazy not having so many followers. We're
Our
Not
party looks
having
so small.
having a party of
I
fucking
know.
12. Shocking, I know.
I love it.
So you snoop around the his office.
actually we never went this way. I guess there's nothing there.
It's
Okay,
it's a
that
fucking
way.
dead end. it's a
wonder.
room.
It's a big route if you go that way.
That was the Barbazu storing room.
Yeah, there was a guy standing
They just
there.
that's where they just stand around.
All right, let's snoop.
Sure, do some snooping. Now you'll see that there seems to be a couple of places where there just seems to be like a very conspicuous just something was there and it's just gone. So the shelves look a little more sparse than they look in this scene. Some of the scrolls you're seeing are gone. There's still a couple laying around that look a bit. Most of what you're seeing in here looks mundane. Almost all of the magical books and scrolls seem to have vanished. There is still Aquil, not the one that you saw him using in combat, sitting on his desk. A couple of papers. You'll see reports from devils that are reporting back like the position and activities of a one Rajani Boyo and his travels to Nadal and such. He seems to have a bit of a network of information gatherers. Some
I have a snoop request.
Sure.
Psychometric assessment.
Sure. On yeah, I was going to say on which. Sorry.
I think because there's like the missing, like there seems to be stuff missing, so kind of probably on like the whatever like desk or table or whatever, like the most stuff is missing from, like gathered up and taken. See if there's any leftover emotion.
So okay, so you're gonna have to like give me a specific thing because the thing is that like
So,
the stuff
yeah,
that disappeared, you'll do a little bit of investigating. You'll realize some of the stuff was tied to him. Like anything that was a contract with a mortal or something like that, immediately left this
Gotcha.
plane with him. So
Gotcha.
because as a contract devil, those things are effectively part of his being. So anytime you see like what looks like there was a pile of something here, that was a pile of like contracts and like documents that were considered to be like cosmically linked to him, whereas a lot of what's still left behind is like mundane documentation, like field reports and some things you'll see like vaguely alluding to some people snooping around, which you can put together as probably you guys.
Yeah.
So
Then
not
in that case, probably maybe like probably make it like maybe like his chair or like the desk, like where he would work.
sure. So you oh man, how much do you get? Because you're gonna see like a flurry when you touch it. The room, your allies fade away, and you see yourself from the seated position, a higher perspective than you're used to, because he was like 7.5 feet tall, hunched over this desk, scrawling with his quill. You're going to hear one of your subordinates is going to come in and say, "Boss, we've received a request. It seems as though the lady is back and is looking for you to pick up the slack, as it were. They're not sending the most diplomatic correspondence anymore." Both frustration and not necessarily panic, but a frantic sense of trying to find the right solution to get out of a bit of a mess you've made for yourself goes through your thoughts, and you will give back a request. Have them go to the waiting room for me and lose the key. I will tell them I will be with them shortly. Once that Barbazu leaves, you will snap your fingers and summon a small winged figure, a imp, and be like, "How close is that group getting? And do they seem? Do you think they'll take a deal?" And you'll just get visions of him definitely keeping track of you, but also trying to find a way to get the fuck out of this. Like you get a very clear idea of his mental state during the times, and but your psychometric resonance does not get you any information leading 500 years back. It's very much his most
Right,
recent.
it's most recent.
Yeah,
No.
it's like
Emotion.
the chance of potentially something interesting happening and potentially getting out of this was the strongest last emotional thing that happened, other than the last thing you get is it flashes forward to him fucking like shredding some papers, calling it a contract, and like sending a frantic message to someone on in the hells about something, and roaring in frustration about damn fucking mortals and that other all that good stuff is his indignant rage at your betrayal.
I wonder how he would have felt, well, how things would have gone had we actually taken his deal.
So I know
By the waiting room, does he mean where the Gug was stationed?
Yes.
Was the Gug the thing that was sent up to fucking like interrogate him?
As far as you can tell.
Okay.
I know this is like past everything what happened the question at hand, but I looked up an average height for a null for Pathfinder, second edition, and it's like 6 to 7 feet. So I just made him 6'7".
Very
That's
nice.
taller
Tall
than I
boy.
expected. So yeah, you probably are taller than me then.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
While all of that is going on, Morellian is just pulling books from the bookshelf, looking at it, seeing that there's no pictures, and he's just eating it behind him.
He's like,
Uh,
no pretty
What's this-
pictures.
Fucking,
I'm gonna throw
Because
this up to
he cannot
look
read.
for anything magical in the room.
detect magic?
Yeah.
I think I'm picking up every book that Morellian has put down and actually looking through it.
Yeah, so you're getting quite a few of these books are in some are in Aklo, couple are in Undercommon, quite a few are in Fiendish, and then some are in a odd dialect of Common, and then some a good handful are also in Common. Some seems to be journals. Some are like recording. You actually see one of them in Infernal is actually written down with logs of attempts to disable the stasis fields in the prison chamber, and also writings about the damn fucking witch that keeps disrupting his research.
Oh yeah, we still need to go put her thing somewhere.
Unless the party
Oh,
decided
yeah.
they're not going to do that, I will assume you did that during your little bit of
Yeah.
downtime.
Yeah, I would have definitely done that during downtime.
Yeah. You head out to
and
somewhere
get
into the
the
swamp
journal.
and put the make like, I wouldn't say a cross because that's who is Jesus in this world. You create a rock pile and place the silver necklace, and you get a bit of a sense of shifting spirits when you put it down. Something has occurred here once you've made your little thing. Do you have any particular personal things that your character would do when making such a little shrine?
Does Morellian get any kind of vibe that they mean harm to the swamp?
Did you come with?
As,
Here's the
Of
question.
course.
No, this is the question. Raisami,
Yes,
did
you-
you just go off by yourself to do it?
I probably would have let people know I'd go off, but I wouldn't necessarily invite anyone to come with.
the swamp is Morellian's home, so he would, if given the chance, definitely go with.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop anyone coming with, but it wasn't necessarily an open invitation either.
Morelian's
So,
about to get
that's
himself
on
fucking
y'all.
fireballed.
I think I'm gonna follow little Morellian so I can just so they have,
The little
protection.
man.
Little man needs
Little
protection
guy!
from the Kyle. Flex.
The one that has more health than I do.
Yeah.
So, does he get the vibe that they mean harm to the swamp, or are they just gonna
make me an
like?
insight check
Okay,
or a nature check.
I will do nature.
32. It's a hag.
Do hag things.
Do hag things. Use that. Hags are enigmatic, strange creatures. It really depends on the kind of hag, and it's based on the description your ally gave. It's a ghost hag.
Ghost hag.
Spooky hag.
So what their intentions are could be mixed, probably.
Can I sniff? And
as long as they're not doing direct harm to the swamp, I think I'm fine with it.
They're probably not going to firebomb the swamp at the very least.
They might cause potential mischief and harm to inhabitants, more humanoid inhabitants. However, damage to the swamp, I would doubt.
Letting the witch free in the swamp is more the chaotic neutral response in the situation.
Merlian's fine with it.
I respect the spirits.
I didn't go with for plausible deniability.
If a couple of people in a canoe just wind up as like scorched corpses on a swamp bank, I was not involved. You disrupt my domain in the swamp. Do you have an offering to the Flame Queen? The fuck are you? Wrong answer.
It's like, who?
I would like to, maybe mention something to some of the plant creatures that live in the swamp, just to generally keep an eye on the area.
Hey, yo, this
Keep an eye on what the hell it's doing.
She's bad news.
The homeowners association. You meet up with the plant homeowners association. Is like, look, we didn't invite her, but we can't legally stop her from moving in.
I was just about to joke about her just being that one crotchety old woman that every neighborhood needs.
The one who always calls the cops for the littlest of inconveniences.
Gosh darn, I hate when a hex offender moves into my neighborhood.
Stop.
No. Why?
That works too well.
It does. I hate it.
All right. So she is where she is. Your psychometric resonance doesn't harm you. It's a very mixed. It's not. Oh Jesus! I hit my mic. It's not any.
Extreme.
Yeah, it's not like extreme in any direction. It's more of just mixes of like frustration, but also quite a bit of again, because part of the memory was also like pseudo excitement, more anticipation of potential change, but the other part was like these fucking bastards. It's not one way or the other enough to cause harm. Your detect magic. Hold on, I rolled a d20. Hold on, I need to. You get there's something in here. Your detect magic is what, 4th level? You learn the rank or level of the most powerful magical effect. In his desk area is resonant to you because your detect magic scales, correct? It's not one of those feats that's like,
so, yes.
Yeah.
It should.
Detect magic is a cantrip in this system. Remember that.
I know, yes.
But there are some feats that are like you gain up the ability to use detect magic as a 1st level, like it's fixed at 1st level, right? Is what I was getting at.
Okay.
Yeah, I forget where I'm getting it from. Arcane Sense, that's what it is.
Yeah, just go ahead and read that for me really quick and see if it's like, oh, you will constantly have 1st level detect magic, or if it's like you have to schwiggity the shwoo, you know.
If you're so no, it would not. It's if you're mastery and arcane, the spell heightens to 3rd level.
Okay, so it's
heightens to 4th, so it's 1st level.
It's 1st level. Okay, so there's something magical in this room is all you get. I kind of already gave away that it's in the dresser area, but so we know for the future, it's just you get that there's something magic in this room.
All right, I am actively searching through his room. 28.
Cool. Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll do
little
a
mushroom man on the back.
perceptive.
I'll throw one out
that's
to
a great roll.
say, so I am the one that checked for magic.
I am the one, the way a ton,
That's
the
a
need.
nat 20.
I don't know why the second you said I am the one, I just thought I am the one, the way a ton, don't need a gun, get respect upon the streets. I fucking love that song. The song is called
Alright,
Ultimate.
let me look in this drawer over here now that I know where it is.
Cool. Give me a thievery, if you will.
Damn. Hey, dog, you want to look in this
Yeah.
drawer over here? That I know where it is. The one of the 3 skills I'm not at least trained in.
Well, the dog also has thievery tools too, right?
Mm-hmm.
I cannot read that dice.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So we'll hold on to that, right? But so your bonus right now is plus 16. You also have the thieves tools, which you didn't take into account, so it should be plus 17, right? So the way that I'm doing lockpicking, remember, I'm changing this up. So you're going to roll me 10 d20s. You have a plus 17, which I will subtract from the DC, and how many picks are you willing to let break?
I don't know.
Let me quickly check how many you have.
Yeah, how many would I have?
Now, you can repair them, but it will take you an amount of time for each one to repair them. You have right now 1 set of replacement picks and 1 set of tools themselves. So you have 2. So we can just let you just try until you break both and then have to repair them.
All right. You said, what am I rolling? 10d20?
Yes. This is effectively you're making 10 checks, and then after those 10 checks, if you don't get enough successes, or if you break the picks you're willing to risk before succeeding, then you give up and you gain effectively a condition I'm calling just frustrated for that lock, and you take a -4 to any future attempts to pick that lock because you're like, fuck this lock. You know what I mean? For the rest of the day.
Or just the 10d20?
I'm already taking your modifiers into account unless someone's going to spend their actions helping you. But
I mean, we have a scroll of
Go
knock at
dice.
2nd level. We can throw a scroll. We can cast
so
knock
now
on
I
it.
can. So the reason I'm doing it like this is I can just click on that 106 and I can read your rolls left to right, and then So what I'm doing is I'm taking the DC. I'm subtracting your plus. What did I say? Plus 17, right?
Yeah.
So I'm subtracting the plus 17, and that's just the number you need to roll to succeed. So then I can just read left to right and do it because the thing is that rules is written, you have to succeed multiple times to pick a lock, right?
Gotcha.
So this is just the fastest, easiest way I can think of that also avoids the, all right, class, we're going to sit here for fucking 10 minutes as I keep rolling checks until I get through,
17, 19, 18.
Well, with those results, you do in fact get into a locked drawer in his chest that had a magical enchantment on the lock to make it extra difficult, but with a 19 and 18, that was 2 crit successes. So that got you in pretty quick without too much trouble.
Turns out this
Actually, no, the 19
incredibly
was a crit
long
success.
tone picking.
The 19 was a crit success, the 18 was not. I was rechecking. I think it was like, what was it? I think it was a DC 26. Yeah. Anyways. So, you get into the drawer, you open it up, and it's a stash of coins and a couple of gemstones mixed in for a net total of 700 gold.
Noise.
Money.
Bungie. You don't find any like magic trinkets in there. The magic that you detected was the lock itself.
Was the lock? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Hey,
It was. I rolled the counteract check for you, and you rolled a 16 on the counteract check because it was technically a lock that was supposed to be hidden by magic.
Hell yeah.
So technically, when you use that ability, you have to roll a counteract check, and I rolled that for you, and you beat it.
Yeah.
All right, go to your stash. Give you some money. What did I say? I think I think it was like
You
what?
said 700.
Yeah,
700.
700.
We're
Oh,
rich.
well, blur.
For
You're not-
now.
You're not super rich, but you have
Hell
more
yeah, I
money
can't wait.
for equipment.
We're adventurers. We're not very rich for very long ever.
Can't wait
Yeah.
to go and blow all that money on stuff.
You have like
was
5
gross.
years worth of rent plus like entertainment every single day. I will spend all of this on one sword. That's the adventurer lifestyle. I will throw away a
Yeah,
Toyota
it's just like
Corolla.
real life.
I'll throw away this Toyota Corolla for a sword.
Yeah,
And I
exactly.
won't even feel bad for it.
Get all this money, go to the grocery store once, and now you're
A
just broke.
Toyota Corolla isn't adventuring equipment.
No, it is adventuring equipment, which is why it's a consumable.
Damn.
Hey, Wings.
How many uses do I get on my Toyota Corolla?
It's a one-time use. It explodes when you crash it into someone.
I'll
Fair.
have you, little mushroom man. Is he like a rock?
Am I like a rock?
What?
Yeah.
What
Like,
are you
how
at?
heavy are you? Like,
Don't yeet the mushroom man, please.
He's
No,
very dense. For his size, I think he like probably weighs 180,
okay, because I was about
even
to
though
say,
he's only like 3 foot tall.
yeah, I was about
All
to say
right.
what the whole time he was just, I was just waiting. He just puts the little mushroom man on his back and just starts putting.
Now we
pushing-
go to the next
Hell
floor,
yeah.
I guess.
I will say.
Look, I know I'm supposed to be like the leader here, but it's scary when you put me in front.
Don't worry, they're moving piggyback now. So there you go.
I do think Ralph getting 2 critical successes on the lockpick is very funny. I like to think that it was just like
A cone pick, just
yeah, it's just completely like super special enchanted lock has a very glaring vulnerability. Like
Don't worry, it was a master lock. It can be unlocked by anything. You enchanted a master lock. It's still a master lock.
it can still be picked with another master lock.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I've seen this before. You pull out one of the other drawers and hit the drawer with the other drawer, and it pops open. You are using Mordenkainen's Model 728 Enchanted Lock. It can be opened with another Mordenkainen 7728 Enchanted Lock. You hit them together. The enchantments both break, and they just become.
The enchantments
That's
negate
the-
each other.
That's the counteract check.
Oh man, that's perfect.
Oh,
Uh,
God.
All right, macro time. You find
Yay.
yourselves. The magic barrier that was blocking your way fizzles away. 3 days ago, when what's his bucket died.
And we didn't know that there was a barrier here because we never came up here.
No, you did. You fought some. You actually you saw down this way. You never came down
I
this
think
way.
we've also
We
heard
could
them
look.
talk about it, maybe as well. Unless they were talking about a different barrier, but
Indeed. Also, Dog, when you were reading through his notes, you also know that down hither, I know I did down in the area down here, he had written down that he put up the wall of force, but also filled the staircase leading down with stone. But you realize you could excavate the stone as a different way down. But as of right now, without spending some downtime doing that, you guys just have the elevator to the north. So it is up to the party how they would like to, if they would like to spend time in the future to do that, or if they would like to be like, "No, we're not going down. We're doing that now." It's up to them.
We'll do
see,
that
I'm just
later.
sad because this time we don't have the Mitflits to make them do it for us.
I think the Mitflits would just die on the trek down
Yeah.
here. Like, not even anything you guys would
No, I
consider
know,
like
but
monsters
last
would just
time we
eat
were able
them.
to-
The walls
So
would eat
it's-
them.
Sorry, I was looking at something. What's the? It's broken, so it isn't. We can't get the thing back up.
No. The elevator works. It's
Or-
there. There's a platform
Oh,
there
okay.
that you can see. Kind of. Hold on. Is there like a? Hold on. I'm gonna hit the macro again and see. Yeah. So weird. I think it's just that you need lights. The platform, this metal platform here, is supposed to be like up here with you guys.
Raised.
The
Gotcha,
chains,
yeah.
I don't think there's a baked-in image, like a tile for it being raised. So, also,
It looks very ominous.
I just want to say it would be really cool if I had. It would be so useless, but like to set this up as like the levels thing that I have for the boat, and it's just like you just
Yeah.
move onto the thing and it just moves you to the next floor down. But that would make this scene so ungodly large to load.
Yeah.
If I had commercial grade internet, I would do it, but I don't. So, regardless. So yes, there is a different path down that is the blocked stairs to the south, which you could spend. How long does it say? Well, I think it said before, but it doesn't say now, so that's weird. But yes, the staircase can be cleared with a day or two's worth of manual labor, some manuel.
Wait, what happened to the hyena?
He's underneath Morelion.
Underneath
Yeah.
Aurelion is underneath me.
Wait, who's giving the piggyback ride?
Well, it was originally just the hyena doing push-ups while the mushroom was on his back as he waited for everyone.
And I thought I was impatient.
Just
He just has like idle animations of just like working out.
While this is happening, just for the fun of it, like flowers and stuff are gonna start growing in here.
And then immediately withering to dust because of the heat on this floor.
Should I scout ahead? I could fly down, so that way we're not on a one-way moving platform.
That's not a great idea, honestly.
Well, it's because I can fly down, get sight, and not necessarily be in reach. I don't know if the platform you can stop it mid descent and go back up. Is what I'm saying. So that way we don't just fall down into a group of enemies and are unable to go back up until we reach the bottom.
Well, there's a large opening. Warg, you have eyeballs. Would you like to make
That's
a
true,
perceive?
We do have a dark vision person. We could also just cast light on a rock and toss it down.
Yeah.
So never mind.
25.
At 25, he says. Do we have anyone else in the party with dork vision? Real quick.
Only the mushroom.
So I will throw it in the ring as well. But
29. Very goob. Give me a second. For some reason this one doesn't have the like this is the information for the entire floor thing at the top left, because most of the battle maps have it at the top left where it's got the describ. So you look down into the darkness and you notice something strange. Your dark vision normally lets you see very far. But strangely, when you look down, you can still see using your dark vision, but your vision only seems to go out like, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, 90 feet before stopping abruptly. Not stopping abruptly, but being masked by an ambient fog.
Oh my god, it's not just darkness. It's
Advanced
darkness.
It's
Doors.
magical darkness.
Configure limits. It's 80 feet. My apologies.
I think we should try the like put a light on a rock and toss it on there just to confirm.
But you can see when you look down, you can actually see what looks like water very gently shifting. Not like it's not like choppy waves or anything. It's just like gentle movements like the surface of a pond. And you can see where the platform lowers down to is a dock of some kind. Where the elevator leads down to seems to be the base of the dock with stone around, and then the dock extends out of your line of sight towards the body of water. But you can't make out enough detail at this distance. It seems pretty far down into some cavernous space. But from where you currently are, you can't make out any fine details enough to like pick out if there's any creatures or anything down there. Perhaps if someone flew down, they could get a better line of sight. But
If only someone could fly.
It's still on the table.
yes, but from up here, your dark vision does let you see like the surroundings, but not enough to perceive any creatures.
I do not have the ability to cast the light cantrip. So
I
you
could
tap my staff, and I can fly down.
drop a light on you.
Kind of just look around.
You will see Morellian click his heels together, and then he is going to walk off over the edge.
Okay.
You see as he goes from vertical to a 90-degree angle, and then you see like the top of his head continue going downwards as he is now walking on the walls.
Man has slivers.
Yeah, he is.
We were discussing this before it happened, buddy, but okay. I guess I'll cast my focus spell to fly, and I will go down.
I got it, boss!
Would someone like to tap my staff?
Yes.
I was just doing, like, he continues doing push-ups and just
Here, wasn't
waits
there
for
a thing
them.
that I could like drag the spell into? Yeah.
You said there was. You said there was water at the bottom.
I can put it on myself. I just need someone to, because I can't actually cast it myself. All right.
Slade, you said there was water at the bottom of this, right?
Not directly underneath where the elevator is. You probably wouldn't be able to angle a jump into the water because
I was going to like jokingly jump into the shaft and just fall into the water.
Yeah, no, the shaft is directly above the wooden planks that surround where the elevator will land. There isn't you wouldn't from up here be able to jump out horizontally enough to get into the water is the problem. Because to jump with that amount of force would make you hit the far wall of the shaft before. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Your trajectory, you wouldn't be able to make that trajectory from where you currently are. So we have Morellian walking along the stone, right? So
yeah, and I'll just slowly descend next to him.
Cool. I will. Well, you only have a minute. Where are you? Are you descending next to the wall? Are you descending in where the footprint of the elevator would be?
Yeah.
Pretty much, just to get low enough to where I can see generally, like
just trying
the surrounding area.
Trying to get an idea if there's anyone standing at the bottom of the pit.
Cool. I will pull these. Not use your configuration.
This is much bigger than I expected.
Holy shit, it is.
Both of you go ahead and give me perceives.
I am too.
Uh, 24.
16.
All right. Very, very good. You don't really see anything from your current vantage point. Well, any other creatures, not per se. Except for, you do both, notice a creature is in a cage to your right.
Okay, that over there.
What the fuck are you?
I can't see that, so that's definitely not me.
I don't like whatever.
Unless you mean this creature. Okay, I can see a little bit of this creature.
You can hear the other one moving in its space. But yes, you also have very limited vision. So
yeah.
But
I'll say I'd quick swoop back up and be like, all right, it looks the vicinity looks relatively safe. There are creatures in a cage, but they don't. Unless they look like they're trying to get at us. If I would notice this one at least. Does it look like it's trying to attack the cage?
Make a stealth check.
Okay. The beacon of light, yes. It's fine. It's a place.
How swooshy are you? Very good. A 3. Very
Oh, I didn't
good.
even see that die roll on my screen. Great. He definitely
So
sees me.
so it starts to rustle about. The light seems to have disturbed it.
You
It
also
turns
rolled
and starts.
initiative and
Did I roll
your
initiative? Oh,
You
that
rolled
explains.
society for some reason.
What?
You rolled initiative with society.
That is real weird. Okay, let me. All right, I'll change that back. Okay, let me roll an actual stealth check. 'Cause that is not what I clicked on. That's better.
Okay, the thing is like, he's potentially honks doing. He doesn't immediately respond to your presence.
I must have accidentally glanced to the edge of the attributes instead of skills because I had 100% highlighted over skills.
Ah, very good. So, do you ascend back up to the dorks and is like, yeah, so some shit's weird.
Yeah, I'll go back up and be like, there's some creatures in a cage, but for the most part, it seems like we will not get murdered going down.
I will say again, 60 seconds isn't a whole lot of time, so your
Yeah, it's
spell
just like
ends when you
down, look
land.
around, and then back up. Yeah, then back up to the top, and
Morellian, how long
land.
do you have your wall walk?
I have it for about a minute as well. So I will try and get to the ground floor as quick as I can.
Okay. So mushroom is down at the bottom.
Yes.
Just because I'm paranoid, and because of the mention of the elevator not being able to stop or maybe not being able to come back up very quickly, can I make like a crafting check to see if I can figure out how it works?
Sure, go ahead and give me a crafting. A 31. Very Gucci. It's in a functional state. It's a distance. But despite its corrosion, the pulleys seem to be mounted well enough. The mechanism is a bit arcane to you, but all the gears and cogs, there's no like shorn off teeth or anything. If it works functionally, nothing appears to be broken. You're not sure how quiet it'll be. But I stand corrected. So you guys that looked down from up at the top that didn't go down, you don't actually see anything because your vision ends before the ground. As I just realized, it's 100 feet down.
Yeah,
damn.
Yeah. So Morelion, you walked 100 feet down that wall, and everyone else's vision ends in like fog. Breeze, you were able to see, but only faintly from where you went to.
I can feasibly in a minute.
Yeah, because you have a really high movement speed. It's fine.
Yeah, so I could very feasibly go down and back up in a minute. I have no issues.
Yeah. So.
The looking around that took the time.
Dog, you're pretty sure it'll go up and down. It'll probably take a minute to go up and down that distance. What do you wish to do?
I guess we'll go.
Everyone's like, nah, not worth it. We'll go the other way. Morelion, you'll be safe. We'll be back in like 3 days once we unlock the other path. Be safe. Do you go down?
Yep.
Cool. How are you guys going to arrange yourselves on the staircase? On the elevator.
I'll be towards an edge.
Okay. Like here. Do you spend the 10 minutes
I'm still on the
to
lower
refocus?
map, so I can't see what you're doing. Yeah, if I were taking that long, yeah, I'll refocus my point.
Morelion, make me a stealth check.
Oh, jeez.
If he's gonna be down there by himself, he's gonna have to start being sneaky.
Then no, I would say if we're taking that long, then yes. But yeah, no, if he's no, it wouldn't be that then.
Okay, cool. All right, so this is what you guys are doing. Cool.
Yeah, I'll find time once we're at a safer point.
Sure, I will.
Honestly, that's fine though. I can just
So-
turn into a mushroom.
So I
Something
still-
has to actively try and perceive me if I'm in my mushroom form.
my 4th level souls are better anyways, and I still have 4 uses of that, so I don't mind being down a focus point.
This.
Where's the?
Real quick, how are we looking on like items and all that? Because I think before we go deeper, we should like re-up like spells, potions, and all that. Like I know we already did the rest.
Oh, yeah, that's
But
right. I do actually kind of want to get more fancy bullets. We'll need to do
Yeah,
that.
I think we should prep before we get lower.
We-
Honestly,
Can say that we did it in our downtime.
Yeah. So how many bullets do you want? Is the thing.
I think I definitely use black tendril shots, so I think maybe I'll just buy like I don't know. I forget. They're pretty expensive, aren't they?
Black tendril shot. It depends on what level you get it at.
I mean, I think the ones I've been using are lesser.
So the lessers are
I didn't
They
realize
are
we
60
had
GP
so many
each.
We bought a lot of energy mutagens.
You bought a lot of energy mutagens. What are you talking about? You
Yeah,
say we as though like everyone else was involved in
I
the
know that I bought a
purchasing.
couple, but I didn't realize I bought 10. That's fine.
I don't know. Maybe I'll
I
get
think
like.
you guys talked me into buying 10.
no, that was all you, Chief.
They're not too expensive. It's fine.
All right, so let's just make this quick. So you've got depth charges, black tendril shots, and explosive ammunition. And meteor shot, which you have 1 meteor shot left. Did you use the explosive ammunition before? Because it says you have 2, but that doesn't sound correct to me.
You know, I find
don't
it
think I
really funny.
have, actually. I think I've only
We've
used
had
one.
a second Mortalis coin in the stash this whole time, and nobody's used it.
We have.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's another Mortalis coin. Could have
Okay.
saved somebody, probably.
So what are you buying? Let's make this quick. 55 per depth charge, 60 per black tendril shot, explosive. Oh god, there's so many things with explosive ammunition. There we go. Explosive ammunition is 130 each.
Hmm.
What are we looking to buy? Meteor
I
shot
think I'll
is
just-
also in there as an option.
Yeah.
Poor
Maybe
man's version.
I just don't know how much I want to spend. Maybe like 2 more of the black tendril shots and 2 more of the depth charges and another meteor shot.
Okay. So that'll
Right.
be the meteor shot is 70, so I'll take that one out of your money since you have 71 right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ward, do you have an item that gives you a bonus to athletics?
I do not.
You might also get some gut gloves while we're at it.
Okay. So I'll take out the 110
I'm
for the
already
2
wearing
chip
hand wraps on Mighty Blows, though.
That is fair.
lifting belt exists.
Oh, fair enough.
So that's 2 depth charges and then 2 black tendril shots for another
Wait, why am
120
I the person with the bag of holding?
because you have the
Oh, wait,
extra
because-
bulk
yeah, that's right.
capacity.
That's right.
Okay, so you have 2 of each. Anything else?
Yeah, I totally forgot about that because I'm still not entirely used to the magic bullets yet.
You also have the bloodsucker, the bloodseeker
Yes.
beak that you can use.
The thing is that isn't that one like it needs to be flat-footed to use?
You need to be
I think?
using your devise a stratagem.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Is how I'm ruling it because it's technically sneak attack. It's if you hit him with sneak attack, but it's the same thing in my opinion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So,
How much are for hand knives for the mighty blows?
are you gonna use them for something?
I don't know.
It makes
Recommend-
his bite actually able to be used.
Well, how much of a bonus do you want? Do you want just +1s? Do you want them to be striking? What are you trying to get here?
I don't know. You kind of just recommended it, so I was like, okay, I guess. So I don't really know the use for them. But I guess
It would make it so you can add your the item bonus from them to your grapple check with your bites.
Gotcha.
Well, not with your bites, with your jaws. The grapple checks with your jaws. When you make a bite, it doesn't automatically grapple them. You have to use a grapple.
Gotcha.
So just to have the item bonus is cheap. To have an item bonus and a striking
Yeah,
rune
just
is
to have it.
expensive.
No, just for the item bonus.
Okay. So hand wraps, just regular hand wraps of mighty blows is really cheap. They're hand wraps of mighty blows. They're a level 2 item. They're 35 GP. Want to do that?
Yep.
Okay. Just remember that you have that bonus. So going to give you hand wraps to the, where is he? Hyander. Equipment. Hand wraps. Bang. Attune. Cool. And your strikes, you should have your jaws, which should have the trait. Anything else you guys want to grab? Any more scrolls? Any
How
more?
long does it take me to break down an item for its alchemical recipe? Would I have been feasibly able to do one in our downtime?
Sure. What
Those
item are you
2
trying to break
days?
down?
I'm just gonna do one of the energy mutagens.
Sure. Is there like a baseline one, or do you have a higher level version?
I have expert alchemy now, so the moderate one is the one that we have.
You have moderates? Okay.
It's level 3, yeah.
All right. And
I should be
then
able to make.
roll me a crafting check.
Okay. Skills. Hold on, let me move my window so I can see it. Crafting. How about
Okay. So
26.
26. So what's the level of the mutagen?
3.
Level 3.
Yes.
Do, 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 do.
Which I believe is the maximum that I could advanced alchemy.
Item DC, PF2E DC by level. I believe you should be able to do that without too much issue. I'm just checking to see if you crit or not. Level 3, DC 18, you rolled a 26. You don't crit succeed, but you do learn the formula and you keep half of its value in raw materials.
Hell yeah.
So what's the value of one of those? You have to lose it in the
12.
process.
12
So
GP.
12.
Yeah.
So you keep
Yeah.
you keep 6 GP and remove 1 from your inventory if you would.
All right. Yep. I remove 1 from the party loot. And
there we go.
I will add it to my thing.
There we go.
Quick, Slate,
I can make those my daily prep if I need to for Warg.
For Warg.
Or others.
And you can also get 8 batches now that you're level 8. Yes, Kyle?
Oh, right, yeah.
So, what you call it? You did give me the dragon hand wraps, and I did switch them out for the hand wraps of Mighty Blows.
I gave you dragon? What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw dragon in there. I'm like, wait, what? And I saw it was level 28.
Oh, dragon hand wraps are the top. Were the top thing in the list. Weird.
Yeah,
okay.
I was like, no.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you. And then go ahead and just remember if you make a gravel check, just if it doesn't add the item bonus, just remember to add it. Everyone else will remember, right? We're yeah, cool.
We're good at remembering things.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else to buy really quick?
No.
Everyone Gucci gang?
I think we are good.
Yes.
Cool.
There we go.
Ka-chunk. Elevator descendeth. Let me see if there's music.
Elevator music?
Something like that.
God, I wish I had Nitro. I can't play the funny Portal Radio song.
So I recently got Half-Life. Speaking of Portal, because it was on sale for like the 25th anniversary shit. So the first Half-Life game, the first Half-Life game was free for it.
Half-Life was free.
Bought it. I thought it was really good because I got introduced to the lore of how Half-Life works or what happens, and it just gets out of hand within like a matter of 9 minutes. And 9 minutes, 10 minutes.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I was like, God, this game.
I never
good.
actually finished playing Half-Life 1. I suck at it.
One of
It's
these
not a
days I'll play
very
Half-Life Alex.
easy game to play.
For some, I know it's partially just because it's an older game, but it's seriously playing that. It feels like that fucking Black Mesa is just covered in oil, and Gordon Freeman is just slipping and sliding everywhere.
I would highly recommend to play the game Black Mesa.
I think I have that on my Steam wish list actually. I've been wanting it for a while.
It's just a fan remaster.
Hey, did they
of
rework
it.
how shields work or something? Because I'm noticing I looked up rune and found reinforcing runes.
Yes, they added that.
They did have them.
So now every shield can be as strong as a sturdy shield.
That's cool.
Oh,
So if
it's
you ever
so
find
fun.
magic shields that are fun,
Oh,
You
I
mean
can
like that
actually-
tower shield that is best on freaking dwarves?
I can actually see the creature that's in the cage. That's terrifying.
Yes, it is. You get to the bottom and you see that the only thing that you can see of Marillion is the top of the mushroom. Everything else is like below ground.
you like my choice of
Oh,
music?
boy.
Very
Yes.
spooky.
Very.
Breeze,
I-
you're. I don't know if Slade is planning on an encounter or not, but you're technically in the encounter tracker with a 17 because of your.
Because you
freaking
rolled a
roll.
fucking initiative.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know
Now.
how the fuck that happened. Oh well.
Now, speaking of
That's
encounters,
Oh God.
well, first and foremost, you descend on the ladder. Not ladder, what the fuck? You descend on the elevator, a clunk, a clunk, a clunk, a clunk, a clunk, as it goes down. It's not the smoothest elevator ride you've ever ridden, but it's probably like one of the only elevator rides you've ever ridden. So, it's hard to get to judge. But as you descend, the reflective surface of the water comes into view as the fog makes everything hard to see out to a certain distance. Even our friends with dark vision will notice that their vision has a hard cap right now on how far they can see. The creature in the cage will start to rouse as you get close and start to rattle its cage, but the cage seems to be constructed well enough for it to not be able to get at you. However, it does not mean that whatever put it in that cage does not notice you. Out in the fog, as you're descending, you can start to hear some voices chattering back and forth at each other as you descend. And what does the party do at this juncture?
Kyle seemed like, I guess, would y'all be like unsettled by the environment or whatnot? Like little like uneasy.
Nah, this is exactly like home.
Yeah,
It's fucking
I know
swamp.
you would be fine. Yeah, you'd be fine.
I don't think inspire courage would be a
No.
good moment here when we're trying to be quiet.
No, I was just fucking giving a little pep talk.
I lived in the Underdark. This is
Macho
nothing.
Man pep talk. You're from the Underdark. Okay.
Aren't all orcs?
Oh, well, yeah, kind of.
Oh.
Really long ago. Not you, though. Also,
Is
Underdark
Forest just,
doesn't
like,
exist.
Oh, really?
What is it?
It's called the
Cool
Darklands.
Dark.
Yes. Okay, okay, really quick so no one's confused. Orc history. Dwarves, long ago, lived in the Darklands. That's where they're from originally. They had a prophecy that when their version of Jesus would decide to begin a quest to seek the sky, so they would dig upwards. They were constantly at war with orcs up until that point, but them moving upwards forced the tribes of orcs that they would constantly be in conflict with up, as they were kind of just in the way. So they kind of 500 years of war with the orcs forced the orcs also to the surface, where they scattered across the lands as the dwarves found the sky. So orcs were pushed to the surface by the dwarves during their quest for Sky. That's the ancient history for orcs. So yes, they do originate in the Darklands.
Actually, you know what? If not visiting the Darklands. It's I died once. I know what real darkness looks like.
Real
How
darkness.
dare
The eternal, never-ending abyss.
Kyle just flexes. And
I mean,
flexes.
have you died before?
Kyle just flexes and goes just to everyone. Don't worry, we can do this. He just starts flexing some more.
Were you just bragging about being dead?
No, I'm just saying that this is nothing compared to that.
Just weird flex.
Reflect, but okay.
And even weirder, because you're standing next to the guy who is actually flexing.
Right? He's just. That's funny.
Strange all around.
Hold on. Before you
Very
guys move,
unusual.
hold on. Before you guys fucking move, I said you're descending on the elevator and you hear noises in the the
okay.
fucking fog
Alright,
beneath you. What are you doing as you're descending, you fucks?
I thought you said okay. I
Like
thought we
me.
finished descending.
I'm got my hands on my gun just in case anything decides that it wants to run at us when the elevator finally stops.
Okay, what is everyone else doing?
And
Uh,
mushrooms.
I'm gonna drink a dark vision potion so I can see in case I get separated from dog.
Cool. Drink potion.
Yes. Yeah.
What else is due? Anyone else
That's it.
doing something in particular?
Not really. Well,
Cracking my knuckles.
Hey, Tint, this is your prep phase.
Oh, this is the prep phase for combat that I'm gonna get ready to fly.
So, like, if Raisami wanted to cast, like, shield on themselves or something, and, like, have that up as their exploration activity, effectively, they could...
Crack my knuckles and get ready to rage.
Okay.
Thinking angry thoughts.
Think
Yeah,
angry
I guess I'll do that
thoughts.
how long does this last? How long does guidance last? 'Cause I want to give it to.
Because you... I mean, like, Kyle, you hear voices moving in the distance. They're probably moving towards you. If you wanted to inspire, you totally could.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I would. So
Yeah.
So,
Kyle, real quick, I have said speech. Hold on, I gotta pull up the notes.
You have
So-
a speech?
I have a small little speech. I have to pull up notes. Hold on. Hold on, God.
while he does that, I will say, Morellian, you can use stealth, breeze, I don't know, crafting, because you're doing alchemy bullshit.
Sure.
I mean,
Say
yeah. Raisami, occultism, because you're casting a spell. Warg, intimidation, if you feel like that's worse.
I was planning on doing that. If it's just like, oh no, it's combat mode, I'm gonna use loose time zero was what I was my
Okay.
action. Was what I was
Alright,
gonna
My
do.
intimidation and perception.
You're
would be
effectively
bad.
readying to cast, so you could use nature, whatever the spellcasting tradition is. Raisami could roll with occultism because they're casting a spell. Kyle can use performance, and then Ralph, you're just using
Yeah.
perception.
So I thought I have it pulled up. So Kyle, he's gonna like begin to do like flexing poses. Hi, cat. Move, cat. Please get off my lap. He's gonna begin doing flexing poses. I think he goes. Usually the good Lord works in mysterious ways, but not today. This year, and he just slaps himself. 255 pounds of pure what is it? MB of pure divine evolution. And he's gonna not evolution, intervention. He's gonna go, cause if God is love, they call me Cupid. He's gonna do like the point kind of flex.
This gives me vibes of all men's created equal, but I'm a genetic freak.
Really? I was kind of getting vibes of like the one muscular character from Borderlands.
Krieg?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No, not Krieg.
Brick.
Not Brick either. The
Mr.
guy-
Torg. I know,
Oh.
Mr. Torg.
Torg, okay.
Yeah.
He's
It's like-
Wonderlands. He's the prince. He's
Yeah,
the
Torg.
very muscle mother. Or what? No, wait, no.
Torg.
He's a bard. He's a bard in that one.
I love
He's the
Kyle so much.
barbarian,
Kyle is great.
If God is love, then call me Cupid.
Yeah.
God is good, but not today.
Somebody
You can
add
call-
that to the quote channel.
I'm 250 pounds of divine intervention.
Yeah, it just gave me like wrestler speech is the only one that comes to mind. It's like the I'm a genetic freak.
I think my favorite is I'm 250 pounds of divine intervention. So pretty good.
It's good.
I had that all week in the chamber.
But yeah, when
He's
I
so happy
actually
to have pulled it off.
when I cast Loose Times Arrow so everyone can get quickened for a round.
Everyone gets an extra stride action on their first turn of this combat.
Ooh, that's actually amazing for me. Holy shit.
That is
Shit.
really useful, actually.
Speaking of which, everyone can go ahead and put themselves in the initiative.
I will actually use intimidation, not because, simply because I think it would be funny to.
You're funny.
It would be the same roll either way.
Don't
rolled the
don't put the
highest.
quickened effect on yourself. Just remember you have an extra stride
Oh.
action. Just because if everyone's gonna have it, it's gonna be the inspired courage problem. You know,
Yeah.
of everyone's got a fucking
Yeah.
animation on them. Speaking of inspired
I
courage,
roll well.
Master of Bulk did
Oh.
inspire everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Yeah.
like, let's buff the
Hi.
fuck up.
Buffing
Exactly.
time.
Loose
Oh,
times
yeah.
arrow lets you target. Is it a specific number of creatures, or
It's up to 6.
so that would
So I
be
can
all
target
all six of you?
everyone.
Very good.
Yeah. As,
Okay.
as long as you're saying that Marillion is within 30 feet of us when I cast it, it should hit everyone.
Yeah, if you hold it to like
This
right
is-
before you get to the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very
It's very
good.
funny seeing Morellian rolling and having the incredible initiative, and then
Incredible initiative. That one.
Poor man.
17. Don't worry, Kyle rolled worse.
I have a plus 16.
Kyle, I said you can roll with performance if you would like.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, you can roll with
Oh,
performance.
I just realized I just rolled a regular perception check instead of initiative.
Oof.
I'm
Yeah.
sad because that was a
Uh,
really good roll.
What did you
You
roll?
can
You
still
can
take
always,
Really?
Slate can always fix it so you do have your 34.
Yeah, it was
Real-
34.
Real quick, Slate, can you take me out of initiative so I can roll it?
No, you can just roll it again and it'll change your initiative. That's why I get so fucking annoyed when everyone keeps clicking fucking initiative rolls instead of skill checks. Like you.
I stopped doing that. I'm cool.
I did it on accident. I swear I had skills pulled up.
It's
Oh, here we go.
because it moves them in the initiative. I'm like, wait, where the fuck were you?
There you go.
There you go, 26. You're not below the guy that rolled an at 1 anymore.
Let's go.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I was trying to be like, where the fuck is Warg? Oh, he's green, so he's hard to find. Very good. Well, as you do that, Ralph, you can hear movement in the dork moving towards you. You rolled... What did you roll for your perception? A 20, a 36. I will say dog. Everyone else, these guys are kind of like too hard to spot for them. But I will say the guys that are just within your low light vision range, not the guys that are, you know, beyond the lightness. You can perceive these guys standing up. They had some tools and were fiddling around with the boat. But they stand up and you're like a "Rah!" as they run towards you. Or at least stand up and starts to move towards you.
I'm also going to go ahead and use an energy mutagen for this as well.
You can, as you roll initiative, you can use mutagens.
Yep.
Oh yes, yeah, I have my. that's
The
right.
two of you can, because you have the
Uh,
thingies.
uh,
Don't forget
okay,
to
okay.
deal the 1 damage to yourself.
I just
Right.
might.
Dies instantly. I'm kidding.
149.
It would be very funny if it was
Energy
one. If it
mutagen
was,
that did not.
it would be very funny if it was one persistent bleed for the duration of the mutagen. That would be I think that would be much more threatening, or at least make a bigger impact. You know.
I'm set. Unfortunately, DM, I'm unstoppable. My health is currently 69.
Oh, damn.
Oh damn! I can't deal any damage to
Yeah.
him now.
Alright.
Yeah,
So what do we...
if they are
Oh, the
running
benefits
at
of
us,
having that mutagen, well, that collar and freaking
Yeah.
70 HP.
Oh god.
I'm
I will start all combat with 69 health.
Me mother sent me a message. I'm going to call her really quick and just going to run look see what we need for groceries because she's at the store. Give me a second,
gotcha.
big nerd. BRB.
Let's
Cringe.
go.
Stratagem time.
Yeah. Intermission.
These
We
guys
run-
look like they're undead, so
I'm
Actually, no,
planning
they're-
on recalling.
they don't look
mine,
fully
no.
undead, but they
you're
definitely
going
don't
to-
look
'cause
healthy.
I was thinking maybe for my.
If you want to, you can. I was saying I might have a better chance, but either
You
one.
probably
doesn't
will,
matter.
honestly.
Crazy thought. We run in and we killed him.
You know, that is really crazy that you said that because I was gonna shoot a guy. We're all thinking the same thing here.
Yeah. All on the same page.
See, I can 3-action kinetic ram kill, possibly prone that one and kill it with bludgeoning. Bludgeoning.
Actually, now that I think about it, now I'm kind of sad I didn't keep Wounded Rage, because then I could technically.
Oh, not only that.
That is a strange thing that
Oh.
you can technically do. You can, in fact, because Wounded Rage is any damage. Because it's
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
you take damage.
It's
Or
hard
you
to-
could
trigger
have
it
this
off the
collar.
necklace. Yeah.
Yeah, you could have the collar of the shifting spider pierce your skin, and then you can rage off of that. I did not realize that was
I
something
can't really
you could
tell
do.
on the map. Are they all within 5 feet of each other?
Yes.
Oh, I can
Yes.
do a funny.
They seem to be. One is kind of like not on
In a
a specific.
Oh, so maybe I have to ask about that one.
They're in a
Okay.
10-foot radius.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I was also.
I don't know if that's
other.
close.
Yeah, not quite. I guess they're not quite all
Hang on,
in.
what's the other one?
The closest one seems to be.
I mean, the explosive
bottom.
ammunition is a 10-foot, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to accidentally call more creatures here by exploding things.
Yeah,
Roll up
uh,
the dock.
Murder
So,
him.
you know, maybe I'll hold off on that.
So I'm gonna assume this one's in like this space here.
Yeah,
Mechanically.
so I don't think they're quite close enough for me to want to use a meteor shot. Dang. That's okay.
So, quick question with kinetic round, that or whoever knows about this. If I use
Okay.
3 of them, it says for the 3-action, the spell targets all creature in a 5-foot animation. So does that mean that once if I hit this nerd, it hits anything like this nerd as well?
Let me look. I don't know kinetic ram very well. Kinetic ram. What were you asking?
A 5-foot emanation
the-
is a 3x3, isn't it?
For kinetic
It's
ram,
the
I use
space and
3
then
of
all
them.
spaces around it.
I think so. That's what I'm thinking.
Yes, because a burst is just the 5 foot from wherever it hits. That would be like a 20-foot square. A
I
10-foot
could,
square.
I could kinetic ram, 3-action kinetic ram. They have to make a 26 fortitude save. That's if their fortitude isn't fucking skyrocket. And I believe,
They seem like weak dudes. I imagine their fortitude is going to be their weakest.
yeah, they become prone on a crit failure and take 1d6 bludgeoning plus 1 bludgeoning damage.
My apologies for abandoning you, my children. I am returned.
Welcome back.
It's all good. We were just
Was-
discussing.
Everyone was talking about what characters they would make for a noir style Art Deco Art Nouveau.
Blade, I just
thriller
realized
campaign.
something that makes me sad that I got rid of Wounded Rage.
Why?
The collar of the shifting spider, because it does 1 damage to you, you could technically do that.
Yeah, well, you didn't.
Why did you shoot?
It's their
Because
turn.
Yeah,
Is it? Oh, it is.
I got high initiative.
As long as they didn't go first.
Oh,
I will
their
say,
name is the Child of Belcora.
so as the platform comes to a rest at the bottom, you line up a shot and take a shot. The platform gets to the bottom so that you guys can actually.
Yeah.
move. Okay, you take your first shot, going to roll 15 damage to the child. Bang.
Our current party name is Whooping Cough.
So wait,
I'm
important
gonna call
question.
you
Are these like
Whooping
actually
Cough
like
because
child
you
size?
just decimated my children.
You'll have to attempt some callings of
Well,
re-knowledge.
That's fine. I was kind of thinking about doing that anyway. I'll do that.
Because you get
go
that for
it.
free from your device.
Yeah, that's right. I do get that.
I just haven't bring it up because you were fighting a bunch of devils, which you kind of,
Yeah,
you
I totally
know.
forgot about that. Yeah, let me.
You forget, your device gives you like 6 things that happen at the same
I
time.
know.
I'm gonna assume more like children, as in the occult term. of,
Yeah, but
like,
just
Yes.
I
But,
would-
yeah,
I don't want
definitely,
child
like-
murder on my conscience. Thank you.
it's okay. These are undead children. It's fine.
So go ahead and give
Just a
me
bunch of
a...
Maybe.
babies running at us.
I don't know.
Maybe. They're
They look
maybe.
undead.
Oh wait, with that wasn't it like it had to be a specific thing? I think
They
it
could
was
also just all be grotesquely malformed.
You get to use one of your recall knowledge skills against a creature that you devised your stratagem against.
But it's not a specific recall thing.
Yeah, it's just anyone that you can do.
Okay, then I will do occultism because they spooky as.
Occultism! Well, at 26, with a 26, you get enough knowledge to know this is probably a religion thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I could have told you that.
I'm not gonna let religion and occultism be the same fucking thing for the entire game.
Understandable.
So, they are not like aberrations, they're not like flesh warps of any kind. They are...
I mean, ruling things out, that's still good knowledge. to
You
have.
know they're almost certainly undead.
Knowledge of what they're not is still knowledge.
But
Yeah.
much like Brennan,
Yeah.
you went to the wrong part of your memory palace. Like,
Tragic.
damn it. Not the cardboard box that says what sound a fox make. I need the other. All right. So that's your first action, your first and second action. What do you do with your third action?
Yeah.
And do you use your last fourth action to move?
The answer is probably you should.
Also, who is flat-footed to that one now? As you also do that.
Who's coming up next?
I am.
So many
I
things.
feel like I give it to you all the time, though. Like, need to share.
Because I'm like the only marshal.
Yeah, but I can give it to spellcasters if they're using, like,
Attack rolls.
spell attacks. Yeah. I don't know. Fuck it. We'll give it to Breeze. You can have it.
Oh, okay.
I
Sure.
don't know.
I'll cast an attack spell or an attack
This guy is
spell.
flat-footed to your next attack roll on your next turn.
Nice.
All
Does that
right.
affect AOE's.
No.
Damn, but
I think
Alright.
I will move. Well,
I mean, here's the other thing. You could, if you don't want to give it to Ward, you could also give it to Kyle, because Kyle also has a glaive, so he has a
true.
pole arm. Spellcasting. Okay, I was just making sure I get it.
That
And he also has
cheese.
telekinetic projectile as well. So
Yeah, in case Breeze wants to do other shit, we could give it to Kyle because Kyle's probably more likely to use it and like more offensive.
Because I don't come into combat encounters with my bloodletting halberd on tap. Because I'm assuming that I'm going to run in and smack a fool.
Wedge.
And die.
Very cool. What is your third action?
I don't know. I do think I am going to like back a bit, but if I can do that for free.
They are 30 feet away from you, so they are within demoralize range.
You could devise again, or not devise, recall knowledge again on religion.
That's true.
Actually, you didn't get your device for free. Did you just
Nope.
shoot?
They devised, took a shot, and now they have a third action.
Okay.
Hang on, let me actually look which would be. Honestly, I have a better chance of intimidating. My religion isn't super great. My intimidation isn't really great either.
I say I had 2 other people that can do a half decent religion check.
Yeah, so I'll try for a demoralize. Why not? Same one that I shot. Just be like, yeah, motherfucker, I'll do that again.
Or 3, I don't know.
That's
remember.
one.
Yeah,
You are
Oh
frightened.
no!
This happens every time you try this, doesn't it? I think you roll a nat
I
one every
know!
time. That
Every
is.
time!
Oh god.
That's
Dog is
so
too
unfortunate.
passive.
All right, where you have a stride action. Are you gonna go over next to this guy and see what his deal is? What you doing?
Run away.
Just like I'm just gonna just like move maybe this way a little bit. Yep. Oh, maybe not that far because then I can't fucking see them. That's fine, I guess.
Yeah. Well, this goober is going to he's gonna they have spellcasting. They don't.
Not the win. Bro, I need
Well,
to
that
get
makes them a little less terrifying.
Oh, hold on. My apologies.
a
That
little
one
bit.
was still invisible because he was outside of everyone's perception range when he started his turn. Well, that's his first 2. Damn.
Oh, there's another one?
He's gonna
There might be a few.
Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, dude.
I'm gonna assume these guys aren't the toughest, so there might even be a couple
Something
more
else.
outside of our sight range, or
Yeah.
I
was
mean,
thinking the same thing.
You
but-
say that, but Ralph shot that thing in with 15 damage and it barely injured it.
Yeah, but I mean, it wouldn't. I'd probably also be in barely injured range. I only have 70 health.
So that thing went 3 times. All right, Warg.
You
All
got
right,
something to punch.
your ward turned into a massive ape. It says, like, it shows up as a different action, but like,
Oh, you were actually turning into an ape.
yeah.
Okay.
There is a large ape.
Ah.
Okay.
And I
Yeah,
thought
just
I
like-
was weird. I thought I woke up weird this morning with the slight wind blow.
It's like we even had an idea
bellowing
that
me.
we could do this, or is we're just like, okay, ape time, and everybody's like, what the fuck?
What? Has you always been able to do that?
Not as far as I've been aware.
It's so funny. What is that picture?
That's what happens when you activate ape.
It almost
Oh
looks
my
kind of
God.
photorealistic.
I was not expecting the ape picture either.
I'm gonna target with a trip first. I'm gonna grab its ankle and try and trip it.
That's what he.
Nat 20!
Okay, so it is knocked the fucking pro. Roll me a d6.
Gorilla Warg.
Knocked uber prone.
It takes 5 damage. Bang.
And then I'm also going to activate my Wolf Fang because I do still have that affixed. So,
Cool.
that is an extra.
There's a
What is my
large
strength
ape.
mod? That is an extra 4 damage on top of that.
Very cool.
Because the Wolf's Fang is your strength mod.
It's not bad. 9 damage on a grab. Trip. I mean,
No, I tripped him.
easy.
Just
Chrome.
normal light days. Your ally turns into an ape. No questions asked.
Meh.
Cool.
That's 2d6. That should be my 2d12, I think.
Yeah, hold on. I'll just ungorilla you because it just doesn't work with your stuff.
Yeah.
That was
Here, we'll do this.
But we know gorilla.
You just have a
Yeah,
climbing
gorilla.
speed and you look like a gorilla.
That would have been so cool, but no.
Just roll the damage. You can roll the
Yeah.
damage independently of rolling the attack.
Yeah, I know.
Cool. He takes 28, much more damage than the trip. Surprise.
And then I guess I'll try and hit him a third time.
Well, hold on. You raged as your first action. You tripped him,
Yeah.
then
Oh,
you
yeah, you're
punched
right.
him.
Trip attack.
Yeah.
You're not hasted for an extra punch. You have a move.
You're right. I forgot.
Yeah.
My B.
Are you wishing to move or no?
I don't know.
Move forward too.
Well, this is a railing. He has to
Yeah.
move around. I'll say you can squeeze through here if you would like.
Try charging everyone else.
Boom. I'm gonna put myself in a bad position to put Kyle in a better position.
Arr.
That changes everything. Because I was just gonna move, try to fucking ram that one in the far, try to prone it at least.
Arr.
And now
Like
you're
I said,
playing.
put myself in a worse position to put Kyle in a better position. Then again, I guess that guy is tripped, so I didn't need to do that.
That's a miss.
Everybody
Rip.
playing the fucking game.
Gotta make another one. Wah.
Is that another miss?
Oh, hold on, War. I need you to make me a fortitude save.
A fortitude?
Oh
Yes.
no, I don't like this.
Yo, I feel that.
I 34.
All right. 34. You of everyone are fine.
If it was a success, then it's a crit success.
Yeah, you
So-
are the fine, so I don't have to worry about that for you. And then I missed twice. Fuck you. Wah. Wah.
Hmm.
Wow, Luigi.
Are you not
Okay,
gonna wah?
Next. Wah.
Oh, okay then. I'm going to attack you then.
Whoa.
No, I
You move
love
in your
thinking
range,
I have a
attack
good
one
initiative
maybe.
and then not being able to do the thing because everything goes before me.
It's because Slate doesn't show.
Nat 20!
Oh, that's not good.
The only way I could have possibly crit you. I roll a 2 and a 1 for 16 damage. I get rid of your temporary hit points. Make me a fucking fortitude save.
Oh boy, you're gonna have to do this every time.
No. 8.
27.
You still succeed. Rice on me. They go wah.
I'm less worried about family and fortitude.
Warg didn't use his reaction to punch that one that moved within his reach.
Oh, you know what? I should have.
Nope.
You
Rice on me, what you up to? If you're gonna keep forgetting how your character works, I'm not gonna remind you every fucking time.
Fine.
Rice on me, what you doing?
I was going to drop down an astral rain on the bridge, so they had to walk through it to get by, but they all went first.
Yeah. You have a free
Yeah.
stride action.
You just drop
Just
it on
drop it on
Word.
me. I'll be fine.
Or I could do more damage by just walking here and attacking 2 of them.
You could do that.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Do you have any one-action abilities you can activate on your turn as well? So you can get all of the funnies.
Oh wait, hold on. Because I cast my spell,
You
I
can,
do
Saichi.
that. Honestly, I feel like my one action thing is just to keep my shield up.
Very
Just to
fair.
Cast shield again on myself.
That is fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Now, I need you to make a fortitude save at the start of your turn.
Okay.
You're fine.
Cool. Okay.
So that's 2 creatures that are
Alright.
immune. Let's see if anyone even fails.
I'm gonna attack the first
I
guy.
was like-
This is the one to my left.
Huzzah!
After Ward rolled an 8, I was like, okay, I'm less
27,
worried
that's a
about
hit.
it.
Attack the guy to my top.
You have to remember,
that's a
though,
crit.
I have...
Okay, so we'll do the guy on my
I know,
left
but
first.
still, like...
And it is 8d8 plus 14 now, is it? What is the
So it
plus
is
now?
plus the spell's level times 2. So you're still casting 4th level spells, so it would be plus 8 plus your spellcasting mod. So it would still be plus 12.
Okay.
Next time you level up, it'll be 14.
I forgot if Psyche was level or spell level.
Yeah, it's
That
spell level
one
times
that
2.
got smacked by the crit is gonna be basically just erased from existence.
So 8d8 plus 12.
Oh.
It's slash R.
Fuck.
And then what damage type are you feeling like today?
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stick with bludgeoning. I usually just do bludgeoning. For
Sure.
Most.
Cave in their watermelons.
Yeah.
49 on the first one. Damn, don't you wish that was the guy you crit? Oh well.
Yeah.
Let's kill this fucker. Bang, he's actually dead.
Wow.
Shit.
Let's target the crit guy.
Shocker, 50 damage, kill something.
Crazy.
Kill him. Alright, and then we double that. 88 damage to this poor fucker.
Holy shit.
He's dead.
I pronounce you die.
So yeah, they got about the same amount of health as me and Ralph. We're fine.
That changes my
I
plans.
said I assumed they were a lot weaker. There's probably just a good chunk of them.
So with as you stride up, you do a rotation from the hips as you swing an invisible club upwards, crush the fucking jaw of the first one up into his head, and he fucking tumbles backward like he got hit by a thunderous uppercut. And then you bring the invisible club down on the other one and crush him into the fucking boards.
Well, I just hear a bonk sound effect when...
Bonk
you
smush.
No, that second one sounds like the bonk.
Okay, the first one's just like a...
First one, normal hit. Second one, bonk.
I love that it's one hit dead.
On 2 guys. Jeez.
I mean, the first one was softened up. It wouldn't have killed him outright without the prior hits.
Yeah. See, I
Still,
can't
Rosato's
take a
not fucking
hit.
around.
I can't really take many hits, but boy, could I deal them.
You're right. Let me do a quick checksy-zexy here. Just double checking something.
Imaginary weapon goes kind of crazy.
So you have one action left that you can use to strive.
I did though.
So you strode, and then you... Oh, yeah, shield, right. Correct. Kyle.
Alright. Man, I kind of want to just... I kind of just want to punch it. Like, I don't want to use my weapon. I just want to just cock the guns and fucking just haymaker this fucker. Like, I don't know. I just feel like fighting something, I guess.
It is flat-footed to you.
Throw some fists.
Yeah, throw some fists. So, I think I'm gonna... First action... I'm assuming I have to roll to
If
get...
you want to get past him, you have to acrobatics, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that.
What you could do, because the thing is that you can only use your hasted action to stride. So the tumble through would be a separate action.
Alright, so, listen. What their first guy sounds like, what the second guy sounds like.
What?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure.
The attacks that Raisami made.
Yeah, I didn't hear any. I just heard.
They were very muffled and did not come through very well.
Okay, let me do something.
One of them walked here. Couldn't he just like walk around it?
Yeah,
You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll say you can
Alright.
you can. I'll give me a balance. Give me an acrobatics to balance
Okay.
though. But yeah,
Okay.
it won't be a separate action or a special action. I think. Just give me a check to balance. So that'd be
I would fight
acrobatics.
on that if the guy that walked through there already died.
He's also small. The guy that walked through was also small. This
are
is the
they-
master
are
of
they
bulk.
small? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's fair. I didn't know that their tokens are just large enough. I
Would
didn't notice
everyone
they were
crit that
small.
high?
That's also part of
Yeah.
why I was concerned that they were actually children, is because they're small.
All right, you're
Yeah.
good. You get around him.
All right. Alrighty. And then
If you
I'm gonna
rolled a
just-
1, you would have fallen in.
Fair enough. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I'm gonna fucking first action to move there. Second action. I'm gonna just ha. He's targeted.
Give me the bonk.
Yeah. There you go, Chief. A crit.
There you go. You crit him.
Critical
Roll me your damage.
Critical.
Max
18.
damage 18. Wow. Fucking,
Max
that's
damage.
actually
Holy
shocking amounts of damage for you just punching a guy.
Fucking cock the guns. Straight in the face. Alright.
That's
You do
without
with your last
striking too.
action.
So, what are your last 2 actions?
Well, no, one because he moved and punched.
You gotta
Oh,
remember,
sorry. Yeah, never mind. I should know that. I knew that. My bad. I forgot my own thing.
And then I'm gonna use. Fuck it. Well.
Do you have dark
We'll
vision or
use-
no?
No, I have minor dark vision.
No, you have low light vision.
Yeah, low light vision. My bad. I'll use connect ramp, but I'm gonna use a 2-action one.
Sure, on Hoomst.
On the one in front of me, just to prone it.
Kinetic ram is So click the 2 action and then the saving throw and everything.
There you go. My bad. That's my.
So that can push someone. Are you sure you don't want to push this guy over here that's would fall into the water?
I thought about that earlier. I was thinking about that. I was like, that is true.
Because
So,
like
as long as it's
that would do damage to him and also make him in a bad spot if you hit him with it.
Sure.
That's what I would do.
Because honestly, you're better off just using a cantrip if you're gonna do damage with a spell
Yeah.
right now.
So I might as well just do that. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kinetic ram this nerd.
Sure, I'll make his fortitude save.
Yes, sir.
Nat 1. Wow, cool.
Let's go.
Roll me your damage.
Here we go.
Double crit.
Fucking prone as well.
1d6 plus 1 bludgeoning. 1d6.
How far does that push him? 20 feet?
That's a good question.
It fucking
20
blasts
feet
him
on a
all the
critical
way
fair
over
hit,
here. It blasts him
Let's
like
go.
out of sight. He takes
Oh,
4
4
damage.
He takes 4 damage.
Cool. Amazing.
That was-
So,
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this. This changes up my turn quite a bit. He was just in range for me to move and get an electric arc off of both of them, and now he is not.
well, now he's
He is-
out.
oh.
You hear a rah, and the fucking splash as it fucking he hits the wall. Yeah. He fucking sploosh.
Just hear an and then a kaplunk.
Bro, it's just like the pirate from Wind Waker. Splish. I'm not sure if y'all have done that mini game. Damn.
So,
That's it.
that is your turn. Very good. That is very funny. Now,
Send a man flying.
Now it's his turn.
actually,
Okay,
it's
that's
your
fine.
turn, and you have your extra hasted action too, because you cast that spell right before combat.
Yes. That poor man. What did he roll? If he is...
1, literally a nat
Well,
1.
Oh, he also okay. So- all right. Well, since I have an extra action, I'm not going to cast electric arc. I guess I'll recall knowledge on them.
Sure.
I'll use my bardic lore because it's slightly better than religion.
Do it.
But that's a 2.
That's
All right.
2.
I know nothing. Good
Very
to
good.
know.
Very good.
Maybe we'll try that again later.
What else?
Good question.
You're still within range to shock him with your 2 actions.
Yeah, I could still electric arc. It's not a bad idea. Is there any? I'm just looking to make sure there's nothing else I want to do instead. I don't think so. So I think I'm still gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna move like. I'm on ruler. I'm gonna move up to
I probably should have gone
here
with that instead, actually. Instead of
to get
animal
in
rage.
range for if that
That
guy
would've been
comes
stronger.
starts to move his way back. Yeah, I'm not in range of him. I know if I was right here, I was just gonna be in range of him on the boat. So, but yeah, I'll just cast electric.
And it's
arc
like I
on
stand
the
here
guy
and
in
shoot
front
him
of
with a
me.
lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Alright,
Let me target. Let me target first. Brain.
I'll give him
Electric
his I'll make him make his deflect
The
save.
reflex.
That's a crit fail.
Hell yeah! Roll damage.
Oh man.
If they have good modifiers, I roll like fucking 15
32.
15 and above
Bro.
exclusively. He's fucking you fry this man. He's not dead yet,
Hell yeah!
but he is cooked.
All right, that's my turn.
Very good. You hear a splash and the sound of wood creaking and the sound of something moving. Who's got the closest? Who's the closest person with dork vision? Warg.
Nintendo, or like, yeah.
Warg, you actually see one of the skiffs at the end of the dock drifting away from the dock to the left.
Is he running away?
That'd be funny. Bro, I just imagine that I just imagine Kyle flexes towards the one that flew off. He just got pushed by that. By the sheer force.
And then he's gonna go over there. I'm gonna quickly check something.
Dang, I wish I could visibly see him. Just lightning bolt him.
I think he gets all the way over to here. Yeah. Oh, actually, my apologies. You need to make me a fortitude save at the start of your turn. Kyle
Me?
does too. Both of you guys make me a fortitude
that's
save.
right.
I completely forgot to make you guys make fortitude saves.
Oh,
This could totally have changed everything. Not really.
that's worrisome. What?
You're fine.
Yeah, I figured.
Kyle.
There's a 2.
Kyle
That
with
was
a
nine.
2! With a mighty 2! You fail your saving throw against Breath of the
No.
Bog.
No.
We must return to you casting a spell, and you cannot breathe. The stench, the schmoog of the smell coming off these guys chokes you of breath.
Oh, okay, they just stinky. Okay,
They're nasty.
that makes sense.
Making it so that you have to hold your breath, and you cannot speak unless you're willing to fucking fall unconscious after you cast that spell.
I think this is actually completely fine for me because I have a thing specifically against things that smell bad.
So I have to apologetically give him back his 4 HP.
Knowing that, can I then hit him with electric arc as
Yes,
well?
you can. Yes, you can. I'll make him make a
Yay.
saving throw. I'll make him make a saving
Alright.
throw. Bad, what would you do with your last 2 actions
yeah,
knowing
I
you
would
can't
be here
cast
then,
a
so then-
spell? You have to do something else.
Oh, then.
Yeah, he wouldn't have been. So I would have moved here, and then yeah, okay.
If I can't cast a spell, then I'll just fucking dink this nerd again.
You gonna punch him or you gonna
No, I'm gonna punch him.
punch him here with the glaive?
Yeah.
That's not an answer. I said one or the other. You said yes.
Oh, I guess hit him with a glaive. I guess. 'Cause I already
Okay.
punched him.
So you regrip
so
and then
just-
you regrip with your
Stand,
glaive and you hit him
please.
with your glaive. So give me an attack roll with your glaive.
All right.
At a minus, 5.
That's
That's well, was that at a minus 5?
Yeah. Oh.
So that
I
wouldn't
did.
crit him with the minus
Oh,
5.
Yeah, I forgot. I gotta
Multiple
keep
attack
the-
penalty.
Is that
Yeah, I
counting
got-
with him being flat-footed though? Because that's the one that.
flat-footed,
You know
yeah.
what? It's already taking that into account, so no. That wouldn't
Oh,
change
okay.
anything.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
All right. 4 more damage it is.
I will have this guy roll his reflex.
Oh, I thought you were
Why did
attacking
you-
with your glaive.
No, I thought you were attacking
Oh,
with your
yeah.
glaive, dork.
Oh,
You missed. No, you hit, but you need to roll with your glaive, my guy. Unless you're trying to punch him again.
No,
please
was
do
just-
not punch this man again.
no, I was hitting with the glaive. I don't know why I clicked the. I could've
Yeah,
sworn-
roll me your damage with
These
your
fists
glaive.
are rated E for everybody.
Do we need to respec you so you can fist people? Is that what you're saying?
No,
We
it
need
was
to-
just it's funny.
Okay.
I do have to roll the glaive.
Yeah, if you go into your strikes, right, using the action HUD, right, you'll see
Yeah.
plus 16, plus 11, plus 6, and then you'll just see damage. Just click the damage button.
Oh, the damage. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
There we go. Okay, so he takes 20 damage. Bang. He is at the
Right.
brink of death.
Dang, he still didn't die even after. All right.
Oh,
fair.
but the other guy, I'm going to make his deflex save against your spellcasting wiggity woo. Are you fucking kidding me? He rolled a
Is that a
goddamn
crit?
3! I rolled a 3! So how much damage does he fucking take? He takes a fucking 32.
32.
God.
32 on him as well.
Oh god.
Yeah.
If they have like a if these guys have like a plus like 6, if I have an enemy with like a plus 20 to a roll, I will roll nothing but like 15s to 19s. If they have like a plus 9, it's like cool, 2s, 3s. I can give you a 5 on a good day. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay, so one of them.
Encounter kind of feels like a
Okay,
beating, like a one.
Good. We need it.
Goober-
After the
Yeah.
amount of devils that we fought.
I was about
Goober,
to say, yeah, we kind of need it.
Goober that's
I
not
will
in the
take
water
the
anymore
back
is going to attack you.
I'll
Goob.
gladly go up in a fight.
No,
I
No, it's
rolled
not.
I rolled a 2 on an attack roll. Oh my god. I'm gonna goob again. Here we go. Goob. Miss. Cool.
No.
Great. I love it. Even when you're flat-footed, what did I roll on the attack roll? A 14 doesn't hit with the second attack. Cool.
Talos does have one of the highest ACs of the party. It's
This
not
is
the- or
true.
If not the highest. I think
Yeah.
it's the highest.
It is the highest because he
Yeah.
has plate armor.
His
This
muscle
guy's-
is too bright.
My mutagen gets
Bleh.
me close, but not quite there.
This guy's visible. He jumped onto the boat. It's a bit awkward. I'll just go. He's over here. He's gonna stand on the edge and be like, "Rah!" One attack because he had to move twice. Rah! I hit you, fucking finally. I rolled a 1 and a 3 for the damage. Here's your 9 damage, Chucklefuck.
This is a comedy of errors.
Roll me a fortitude save.
Me? Okay.
Yes.
Yep. You gotta save against their stinky.
You are fine. Nothing happens.
Save against the stinky.
Their
The-
stank can't overpower your own stank, unfortunately.
This one's name is Larry.
I have
Morelon.
no-
Aurelian.
He's
Hello.
quite clean.
Finally, after
I
that,
know, right?
Yeah.
so fucking
Unfortunate.
long.
I'm sorry. I had to
yeah.
retroact a thing.
How would
It's
you like
like
to
a
be
threat.
me? I rolled a decent roll on mine, and I was still second to last.
I
I
will try and
would
do them
use-
faster in the future. My bad.
No, you're good.
I'll go.
Yeah,
Good.
We had a couple retroactive fixes anyways, so it's all
I will use my safe elements ability to throw out Hail of Splinters, hitting all 3 of them, but not hitting any of the allies.
Cool.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure this guy's like just fucking dead. Here comes the
probably.
here comes the nat 1. Let's go.
Man, I kind of wish Kite was still here because imagine just a huge ape.
A monkey.
That would be very fun.
Cool. Which one is? Hold on. Which one was this? Cool. So this guy, right? This guy, he takes half damage. This guy takes full damage. and is dead. And the last guy, this goober over here, that crit fucking failed, he takes double damage.
Nice.
Bleh. And somehow the one on the far end of this encounter, and he takes the 4d4 of bleed, but it's not, hold on. Are they immune to bleed? Let me quickly...
If they are, that'd be very sad.
Oh, they have no blood.
Actually, I'm pretty sure they don't have blood.
Oh, damn.
They don't have
I
blood.
mean-
He's immune to bleed.
Skeletons don't have blood, but they can
Yeah.
bleed.
Only player characters that are skeletons can bleed.
Damn.
Actually, no, they can't. He was the game said he was immune, so
Yeah, I was.
The game tried.
yeah.
Skeleton bled bone marrow.
But yes, they lack the requisite red vitae juice in order to bleed.
Skeleton would just leak calcium.
You know, not my bones. They're all over the floor. Balf,
Okay.
thanks to your mad goofing, you were spooked.
I am spooked because I was mad goofing.
Sad.
I can never
Nice.
intimidate. It just doesn't happen. I'm too adorable.
If only Relawanda was here, I'd be able to reaction not make you fear
No.
yourself.
Oh, I could have done that. Fuck.
No, it was that was
A
an
common
naughty thing. That was a spider.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't counter performance.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. I don't think counter performance would have worked on that.
Dog, you hit, but your
Except for
spooked
saves,
makes
I
that not a
believe.
crit.
Oh, damn it. That's so sad. Okay.
Go ahead and murder it for me, if you
Well,
will.
now we know that they have an armor class of 21.
19. Bang. He takes a chunk of damage. He's like, ow, what the fuck, dude? I'm just trying to kill these guys over here. What the fuck? Who is it flat-footed to?
You know, we'll give this one to Warg.
All right, cool.
It's not like Warg is like the next guy in initiative.
Murder.
Cool. What else are you doing with your third action?
I think I'll just. I don't know if I'd be able to do this actually, because I don't have dark vision, but can I, like, try and see if I think there's gonna be any more of these guys popping out of the woodworks?
Sure, you want to give me like a give me a seek to see if you can in the area around you see if like maybe they're hiding under the boards or something.
Yeah, but I just rolled perception.
Yeah,
Doesn't Ralph have like imprecise sight or sight?
He has
do.
imprecise
I can
scent.
Imprecise
tell.
sense, yeah.
They are
You
I
smelly.
think we have that
Try-
now.
yeah, try-
too,
maybe
because of
try
animal
and-
form.
smell them around.
Yeah, see if I smell any smelly bitches.
you smell no smelly bitches other than the bitches that are smelly over here
Okay,
and this guy.
right.
And this nerd.
He's still rattling his cage at you and going "Rah!" and all that stuff.
You'll pipe down over there.
Hush.
Use this
We'll deal with you later.
command to shut it up.
We deal with him, hopefully never. I'd rather just walk away and leave him to his own devices.
So, with that, you are no longer spooked at the end of your turn. Warg! This guy
I
is
prefer to starve him out, but looks like someone already did that.
Warg. That
Crawl
guy is
over.
flank-footed to you.
Who? This guy?
I will assume you kick him
Yeah.
into the water.
I mean, I was gonna grab, but I can also do a shove.
Just follow your heart.
Shove would also be athletics.
I don't think that was the one. Oh, that's right. He didn't go in the water. Unfortunate. I was saying, I don't think that was the one that was in the water before.
I don't have the shortcut to shove.
Then just shove him, man. That's a failure.
Never mind.
Very good. You're prone. I'm pretty sure the shove action makes you prone if you crit fail.
Unfortunate.
Damn.
Good job,
And I gave you
Borg.
the flat-footed and everything, SMH.
Crit fail.
Yeah.
You lose your balance and fall and land prone.
Jeez.
Okay.
All right, I guess stand up and. Actually, I stepped, so I can't do anything else. Sad day. Stand up so I'm not prone.
Get up. Stand up. Come and put your hands up. All right, so you fall. You fuck it up. You stand up. What do you do with your third action?
I moved one space to get here.
You suck. Raisami, what are you doing?
Good question. I'm trying to figure that out while it was not my turn. I think I'm just going to.
Also, I accidentally rolled initiative. My bad.
What have you done?
Wow.
I changed your initiative for you back, you schmuck. You
Sorry.
absolute goon!
I am the one that normally gets on people's case for doing that, and I did it myself.
I'm gonna
shield.
I'm gonna shield my good new friend, Kyle.
Kyle! Here you go, Kyle.
Make him actually
Shield.
unhittable.
Paul.
And you know what? You know what? Fuck it. I will also amp it so you gain resistance.
Even stronger.
Is
Yeah,
there like a
continue.
effect that I can put that on him, or is there like a thing in like the item card or
Let's
something?
See here. No.
No.
I can put it in chat. I think I can chat it though. The inertial barrier.
So 2
2
plus the
plus the
spell
spell
level
level
4, so
of
6.
damage resistance.
So Kyle, we remember that you have 6 physical resistance right now.
Alrighty.
I could add that as a item effect in the future, but I just have to remember to do that on a day we're not playing. It shouldn't be too hard. Pretty easy, actually. And then, what are you doing with our last 2 actions? You're going to needle brain him, Dart?
I mean, they are like zombie-looking motherfuckers.
They are.
So, yeah, I'm gonna hit the guy in front of me. I think with my new cantrip Vitality Lash.
Very good. That will be 5d6 plus your spooky damage. Fortitude save. Now, this, because it's the new cantrip, it's not going to add your spellcasting ability, but it does do an extra die of damage instead. Does that make sense? So, it'll be, on average, like 1 less damage, but he fails. So go ahead and roll me that spooky damage.
5d6 plus 8. Is that correct?
Yes, because you're spooky right now.
I'm spooky.
That's a lot of the big numbers on your spooky
That's
damage.
a lot of big numbers. Holy shit.
That's 30, that is 33, and it these guys actually aren't weak to vitality, surprisingly. They have a different weakness.
Wow.
Wow.
But they do have negative healing.
They do have negative healing, so that does still hurt them fully. They do not resist any of that, and they're just like, no! And that was d6s instead of d4s, so it does more damage on average than, I think, any of your other cantrips, except for, obviously, Blades in the Dark.
Yeah.
Alright. That was very good damage. That took out like half his remaining health. Kyle! You are now defended. Your ally has mixmacked his shit. What do you do?
I am untouchable, is what I
Doubtful, but you can try.
gets punched next round.
He believes
I-
in himself, okay?
I could. Bradley Anthem. Give me that 29 AC.
I don't think they stack.
Speaking of which, your anthem ends unless you would like to sustain it using one of your actions to cast it again.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna sustain it.
Well, you could use
You can
you
smack.
can punch. Yeah, you could beat it
Oh yeah.
and hit it to extend.
Well,
so
no,
you
he
had-
already did that. His first
I
round of
already know.
combat, he smacked, which sustained it already.
Right,
he needs
yeah,
to
'cause
cast
that
it
was
again.
in his first, because that was preparation action. That's right, yeah.
Yes. So he needs to
So
cast
you-
it again if
so
you would
you
like
would
to do
have
that.
cast it. Correct.
Yes.
Let me take it off and put it back home.
Yeah, you can just say that you sustained it, and then everyone can just leave theirs up.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna do a little funny. It's not much.
Not the funny.
I think it's funny. I'm gonna kinetic ram again. The one literally on the edge.
You need to make me another fortitude, as you are still fucking choking. Actually, now that I think about it.
Oh yeah, sir. Alrighty.
He made a successful one against one of them, but not both.
It's a different effect, my guy.
There's a
Hmm.
25.
25, you succeed.
Alright.
The DC was 19.
I guess.
Last time you rolled a 2, like the only way
I
you could
rolled a
fail.
Yeah. Bro, that sucked. Out of everything. Alright.
Alright. Get booped, jackass. What's the 2 do that the 1 doesn't do? It does damage. Okay.
It does.
Cool.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll that damage. I will roll his save. Huzzah! I rolled actually really good for his save, but I think it's still on a success pushes him 5 feet, does it not?
The success pushes 10. Crit
Okay.
success pushes 20.
No, it's the other way around. They fail, because that's a saving throw.
Huh, wait.
It's a
Yeah,
saving
other way,
throw.
yeah. Yes.
So...
Sorry, crit failed. Normal success, sorry. I had my brain. I don't know if anything...
I need to check the actual spell in your character sheet, because it probably has more in there. Kinetic Ram...
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it pushes him 5 feet.
Yeah.
He takes half that damage. Bleh.
Succeeded a 14 saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from you or 20 feet on a critical fail. So if it succeeded, it goes 10 feet.
No, if it fails, it moves 10 feet. Any target targeted by the spell must succeed on a fortitude saving throw or be pushed 10 feet. So on a failure, it moves 10 feet.
Yeah.
So I think
My bad.
Rules is right, it doesn't move at all, but I'm going to say on a success, it moves half the distance. And it goes, "Bleh," and falls in the water. Doesn't get really hurt too much, but you just force push him into the water.
That's fair enough. I'll take it.
Man is swimming now.
He's in the water.
Womder.
Man, sure would be ashamed if someone electrocuted that water right now.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second because somebody was attacked by our cat.
Heck
is-
yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
No, the cat, not a chihuahua.
Yeah, Tom, my brother Tommy got real bad by our cat and he needed help. But he's okay. But what did I miss?
You missed Kyle pushed a guy in the water. With magic.
For
Vaccine.
shits and giggles, I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm going to electric arc the both of them.
Very funny. Do it.
50.
I will give the silly man a penalty to his save. Because he's
Make
being
your
silly.
saves, tiny man.
No, not my saves.
Someone's ringing the doorbell. I'll be right back.
They both rolled a 5 and crit failed.
Wow.
I
Why
have
did you
said
tell me
this.
that's the door?
I will maintain saying this. They can get fucked and stay fucked.
So, Slade, how are you feeling about having a combat encounter that doesn't just straight up murder us all?
You're murdering level 5 creatures. I am not at all disappointed.
I was
it
gonna
would be
ask what
just plenty
level
if
they
we
were
weren't.
after the combat encounter, just to not spoil anything.
What says they're to spoil? They're level 5.
Well, we didn't know that.
It's fine. You still don't know any of their raw statistics or how their abilities work, as though that matters when you're 3 levels above them.
Sorry about that. Okay, what happened?
They
I.
both crit.
They both crit failed.
failed.
Kill them.
Cool. Roll damage.
Roll me your
Ah.
ones.
That's some good damage.
Another 32.
Cool. Neither of them. One of them dies.
Yay!
The one in the water goes and just sinks to the bottom.
I could have not moved and hit him with another attack, but it's fine. Moving
Breeze,
on.
make a
Not my
perception
turn
check.
anymore. Make a perception check. Oh, do I have
Yes.
to make a fortitude or did I
No,
already
make a
pass
perception
that?
check.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I had to do this the stinky one.
I think you did one at the
Perception check.
originally earlier, so it's fine.
I did. I didn't know if I had to do it again.
Once you succeed, you're immune.
31.
Cool. 31. You notice the water ripples in such a way as to though it's not just him sinking. Something moved under the surface after he sunk into the water.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay.
Cool. Very good. So there's things living in this water now that you are aware of.
Heck yeah.
Well, who knows if they're living?
Residing.
something
Very.
on-
There you go.
There's something
Shut up.
unliving in this water, possibly.
No,
Okay.
not an unliving creature. Now, fun fact. You hear a couple of chunks of things landing in boat. Let me just do this really quick. And then water like stuff starts moving. You hear rowing in the distance coming back
Gotcha.
towards you.
We have to evaporate the water. They're spawning out of it.
All right. This guy is going to
I mean, I guess this stage is called the farm. Literally, the product is children.
Guys, we can farm them for EXP.
heck yeah.
I
Been a mob
actually
grade
completely
this entire
forgot
time.
already that it was called the farm. I don't like that anymore.
Now, time for the funnies. The spooky. The athletics check. Where the fuck are your skills, dickhead? Skills.
Fail the athletics check and fall in the water. I dare you.
He yumps. Meh.
Ah!
Meh.
Borg,
Oh, hello.
Meh.
snack.
He can really yum.
Oh, I knew it.
No,
I knew that was gonna happen.
Run! I'm
I
chasing
was-
him, but I cannot reach him.
He has no HP. Attack his ass
I
as
knew
he's
it. I
jumping.
was.
He jumped
Fucking
from here
murdered.
to here. I think that might have put him outside of Warg's reach when he jumped. Actually, well, he would have left this square at the very least, so you could have punched him if you wanted. Did you want to try and punt him while he was midair?
Yeah, you know what? Let's try that.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
give me an
say
attack
that.
roll. Crit fail. Okay, you
That's a
crit
crit,
him.
but that's
So
crit fast.
let us paint the picture. He goes to jump. He's flying through the air, like bullet time. He's like, Warrior's just like, what do you? How do you? Don't even roll. He's got like 2 HP. Don't even. Cool.
I guarantee that almost one shots him.
All right,
Full
so
out.
here's what happens. He's jumping into the air. Warg in his monkey form just grabs him by the ankle, pulls him in, and crushes his head with his other hand.
And you had a chance to punt him across the lake, but okay.
Yeah, I just imagine he goes to jump slow
He's
motion,
dead.
turns to the side, just an 8 fist, just wham, and sends him flying into the water.
He is dead. You have created chum. More things under the
And
water
then
move.
then he will just grab the rest of his body and yeet.
Very funny. Cool. Okay, so these guys, I need to group them up so I have them all in one spot.
Alright, good. Yeah, it was just like my entire brain was like, let's not let them near those cages.
Well, that's also part of the reason that I mean, aside from not wanting to
enemy
reach close up to
singularity.
them, but staying around.
Okay. So, as the
I do get the logic behind that, but also I probably wouldn't have want to be there when they did open the.
I mean, the goal was to be close so they couldn't, but yeah. That is kind of a big boy in there.
So this is to represent the boat, is them being here. Cool. Which one is this? This one, cool.
Oh, those are
Oh,
different.
I do not like the look of those other guys.
Cool. I like them.
Can't really
Those
tell what's
are-
going on.
Those are different,
Yeah.
guys.
I can't see them, but friendly reminder, we are right by the elevator, so, you know.
We're fine.
We
I don't think
are.
Well,
anybody's taking hits at that.
For your guys' information, there is one more child of Velcora back there with
Yes.
4 buddies that look very similar, but their hair is way longer, their clothing is shredded, and there is smoke coming out of their mouths.
The adults of Belcora.
I hate it here.
Teenagers of Belcora.
The adolescent of Valcora, yeah.
Oh god. The
I'm just glad we didn't find any tots of Valcora down here.
Oh,
Those
God.
are hilarious.
All right, time to stride to here. Who's within 30 feet of me? 30 feet. Kyle. Kyle, my friend Kyle. Do you want to know what's going to happen?
Sure.
That's a shame, because you don't get to know until you make your fortitude saving throw. I will put it in chat for you, so you can click on it.
Okay.
Empty Death Bodak.
Ah,
I don't like that name.
That is much more.
I am well acquainted with the empty death.
So here's
I don't like this.
Here's your doomed 1 and your drained 2.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
And that is the end of its first turn.
Oh, doomed.
Sure don't
Isn't
like
Empty
that.
Death, that book.
Yeah, that's the effect you get from the book.
Also,
Oh,
just so
God.
everyone gets to see them, here you go.
There you go. Good these
Ah.
boyos.
You know, they do kind of look like disgruntled teenagers.
I
Unruly
will
teens.
It's not a phase, Belcora.
channel my elements. And then, while doing so, I will throw on my aura. And move up here.
Okie doke. What are you doing now?
And with my last action, I will throw a bat at this fucker's face.
So they gave us Doomed?
It gave one of you
Gave
guys
Kyle
doomed. He's drained
They give
2
us
and
doomed.
doomed 1.
Yes. I mean, as long as you don't fucking die, it's fine. You don't gotta worry about it. Just don't go down, Forehead.
There's 4 of them.
I mean, those other guys didn't do very much damage. We'll see what these guys can do. I'm scared, because I don't like the idea of Empty Death Bodak. I don't even know what a Bodak is, but Empty Death, we know what that is.
Who knows? Cool. Roll me your damn.
Damn glitch.
Good. There we go. Bodak is now going to kill you. Not this turn, though. So you attack
I
the
thought-
Bodak.
I thought it might have just been a word. Turns out it is not just a word.
What, Bodak?
Yeah. I looked it up. It says Bodak, a monster in tabletop game Dungeons and Dragons, or a single by American rapper Cardi B.
What?
Apparently, she has a single called Bodak Yellow.
Okay.
Damn it, we're fighting Cardi B.
Ow!
Ah, shit.
Oh no. Guys, I think we should get out of here.
Blah. Blah.
Please make a fortitude save for me.
Did you really pin freaking? Yeah, you did.
Where's the 5 to 2?
You pinned the in space with Markiplier reference.
DC
Respectable.
25.
Let's second 2. And then they're going to do the
I
funny.
remember
Does anything else happen?
Run Bodex?
What'd you say?
Dazzled as well.
Didn't,
Okay.
didn't I actually run Bodex in
I don't think you did. Because
look
Bodex
them
are
up, at
incredibly deadly. I rolled a fucking... What was that? I rolled low on my attack roll. That is a shame.
I'm gonna use my reaction to pull up the shield.
Next Bodak is going to move over to here, and then he's going to spook you. Are you prepared to be spooked?
No.
Ah.
No spook.
Well, I have bad news. You're going to be spooked. Make me a fortitude save. I will put it in chat for you.
Thank you, sir.
Huzzah.
But don't.
Ah, very good. You failed. Friend, you are doomed 1 and drained 2. And he does this.
Actually kill my HP by a decent amount.
Yup. Again, it reduces your HP by each drained value, decreases your HP by your level. So drains 2 makes you reduce by 16. Somewhere in there I found a number. And that is both all 3 of his actions. Rolf.
Sorry, I was eating a chicken burger.
Got
How
chicken.
dare you?
Don't blame me, blame Terry. He's the one that bought the chicken.
I want a chicken burger now. I do blame Terry.
I'm going to move up just a bit. Hello, Raisami. Ah, now I can see. There's still a bunch of people in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
I can see that one person now.
That's not the one that cursed you, by the way. I know which one cursed you.
I can hear the others.
I'm really sad that they all moved, because when they were on the boat, they were all bunched together.
You wanted to detonate them.
Yeah.
Crit.
Ooh.
Nice.
Question is, if Slade were to add the cover that most likely has...
Which one are you attacking?
It's this guy here. Is that...
Yeah, you'll still crit him with even with the because it'll be lesser cover because you're shooting through creatures.
Okay, great. I want to do big murder.
Do it.
Double barrel.
Yeah.
All right.
Barrel this bastard.
Let's work through this math. So it's going to be 2d12 plus 2d6 plus 1d4 plus 2 and then roll that for me.
Okay, so it's 2d12 plus
2d6
6.
1d4. Actually, no, not 1d4, 1d6. So reject that that one and put in and then plus 2 because your weapon spec. Oh, plus 1. So plus 3 instead of plus 2 because inspired.
Okay, so I'm rolling 2d12 plus 3d6 plus 3,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Then I need you to roll me one more d12.
Gotcha.
Because that's the amount that gets doubled. So 56 plus 3 for 59 against that guy. And your damage is...
Blam.
Bang. That is his health now.
I don't like the
Ka-chow.
fact that he only went from unharmed to still green injured.
Yeah, he's still half health-ish.
With a crit.
And with that, that is your turn. Warg.
Alright, I'm gonna scooch up to our friend here. Target. And, smack.
Of course. Do your thing.
Hey, I actually get to use my crushing rune for once.
Nice.
Alright. And that's gonna make him...
Clumsy, enfeebled, and slowed.
This dude is having a bad time.
Yes, he is.
That's gonna be how much? You doubled that already, so it's 50 damage. 5t damage. Warg, you started your turn, correct?
Yes.
I need you to roll me a fortitude save. Alright, never mind.
And I need... I'm gonna do one more attack and see if it hits.
1 second, I need to check something.
It does
How
not.
far away was the dog? Okay, dog, you're fine. Cool. Very good. A good punch after a shot. This one is getting riddled with attacks. Riddle me this, Batman.
Like double crit.
This one's going to move up to hither. And, who else hasn't had any fun? Let's see. Draw a line. Well, Warg, you are the only funny guy left. So we're gonna make you make me, roll me that if you would.
Will do.
No, you won't. 25, you fail.
I want to reroll.
Do you?
I do not like the idea of being drained.
Do what you will, my guy.
Says the man with the most HP.
Yeah, meaning I have the most to lose.
That's not how fucking
it's
drain
not
works.
percentage. Yeah, it's just your level, so you know.
So the percentage,
eight.
like fractionally, you lose the least for being drained compared to everyone else.
Realistically, I think Breeze and I should be scared.
I'm
Yeah.
terrified.
So Warg, your max HP is 150. It's now 134. Wow. Fucking Breeze is their HP goes from hold on, what's yours? So it's 60? 70?
I'd be down to 61 right now if I got drained.
Yeah, but no, like if you got
drained.
drained, your max HP would go down to 54.
Yeah.
I also don't like the idea of being doomed.
You also have Die Hard. Stop being like, man, it's a real shame that these things do the thing that I built my character specifically to be highly fucking resistant to.
Oh, you're the least one to worry about anything that's going on.
You fucking goober.
Just don't die and you're fine.
Cool. I will give him his temporary hit points now. There we go. Good job, Warg. You failed, everyone.
Oh, they gain temp every time they doom you. Okay, that's good to know.
Raisami! Would you like to go have fun?
They are the mute.
Raisami, you're mute.
Yeah, I know. I would just
Clickety clacking.
quickly clacking. Gotta stupefy myself real quick. And then, how far am I from guys? Okay, well.
Good point. I'm gonna need you to make me a fortitude.
Me?
Yeah, you started your turn within a certain distance of a funny guy.
Okay.
Let us
Fortitude.
see. You are fine. Nothing happens.
Okay. Awesome. I am going to uh hmm. I kind of want to amp Astral Rain. The chance it doesn't happen, so let's I'm gonna commit amp Astral Rain. I do it. Awesome.
You do it.
Whoa!
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna do the bludgeoning. Then I'm gonna place a 5-foot burst here.
Very good.
Give me that reflex.
He gonna do that reflex. Bowflex. That's a regular success, but they will still take the 10. Bang. The first high saving throw I made this fucking fight. Alright.
Yeah, but that's because these guys are probably, like, closer to our level.
Maybe. I mean, like, actually die roll specifically.
I don't know if there's a one action somethings I can do. Let me take a look. See here.
You could Schmeagle Warg, I guess.
Good.
You could also sustain Master of Bulk.
We haven't succeeded in our recall check on these guys. You have a decent religion.
I do have I'll do the recall knowledge on these lads.
These gamers. You do have undead lore if you would like to use that.
Oh yeah, I do have undead lore. I rolled the religion though, so I'll keep that. Roll decent.
A 27. So. What would you like to know about these guys?
Remember what? Remind me what I can get out of a recall knowledge.
Information about the creature. Like you could get saving throws. You could get like lore. How to like? Do they have like a special thing to worry about? If they have regeneration, like how would you turn it off? That kind of stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah. What special things they got? What's their deal?
So obviously I'll just make this one kind of a cheap one. That obviously they're Bodax. They drain your life essence.
Gotcha.
They get temporary hit points. They drain you, doom you. The drain stacks. So if they keep hitting you with drain, they will continue to sap a larger and larger portion of your health pool.
Good to know.
And the only way to get our drain back, we'll get our HP pools back, is to rest.
Rest or have someone cast, like, restoration or something on you.
We don't have any healers like that.
What else would you like to know?
Well, that's
I get more fancy. I mean, weakest save's always useful.
Fortitude.
Gotcha.
Weakest save is fortitude. Good to know. That means they're susceptible to being grappled.
Rabble. In terms of their like, they can gaze on their turn at someone. They also, if someone starts their turn within 30 feet, they can use their reaction for a weaker version of it.
Gotcha.
So that's why everyone, when I start your turn, I measure and I'm like, I need you to make me a fucking saving throw.
Gotcha.
Because a different one each time has been like, hey, you're within 30 feet, fucking get wrecked.
They're all trying to gaze at us.
Good.
Alright, is that the end of your turn? I think 2 actions cast that spell or 1?
That is.
Kyle!
Visually, what does the empty death thing, that ability that they're using, look like? Are they just like...
And very much, it's like their eyes, like... much like the Gauntlet's beam, except red from their eyes, but it's sapping, like, black wisps of smoke out of you as it tries to siphon away your life juices.
Gotcha, okay. That doesn't necessarily sound like a visual trait, maybe. So I was saying it might be able to be counter performance, but probably not then.
No.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it is potentially it has the visual trait, potentially.
I was saying, just putting it out there. It might be a thing if someone starts getting too drained. Might be able to counter performance to save someone's check.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of Kyle,
Man,
Kyle, the
now
turn
we're
is
really starting
yours.
to feel the pain of not having freaking a cleric. Because restoration is a divine spell only, right?
I feel like there have been so many points in this campaign where it's been like, this would have been really easy if one of you was a cleric.
Well, look, you guys
Fuck
drop
clerics.
money on some spell scrolls, and I'll hold on to them.
Fuck. Well, because I want to use Radiant Torrents, but I want to use this free action.
So restoration heightened to 4th level lets you reduce the drained condition.
Gotcha.
All right,
That's
I'm gonna use, because I haven't used it yet. I'm gonna use Tortoise in there.
Sure, who are you targeting?
How far can I target this? So since I have spell reach, it goes up to 60 feet.
No, you have to use an action on the reach to increase it. Yeah, so it essentially turns your two action spell into a third action. A 3 action. Yeah.
All right, and I'll just target. I'm pretty sure that one's gonna die and it already has slowed. I'm gonna target this one.
Cool. So he has to make a what is it?
Fortitude.
Is a fortitude save.
And I'm gonna target. I guess Warg.
Give Warg an extra action on his turn. Very well. I shall make him make his fortitude save. You're targeting the child, Milkor. Do you wish to target the child, or are you targeting him? I will do it for you, but okay, clickety clack was made. He succeeded, so he will become slowed 1.
The other one's.
Not only am I an ape now, I'm a fast ape.
You are not.
Right.
He needed to fail.
Yeah, you succeeded.
I rolled a 17 on the die.
And then for my last action, re-up, hold on. Who's hurting? No one's hurting.
I don't think anyone's hurt.
We're fine.
Nobody's really taken damage. The only thing that's really scary is that we've taken freaking drained conditions.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll just re-up, Hurry just after.
Very good. I would have forgot to have you make me a fortitude save. At the start of your turn, I need you to make a fortitude save. Funny how that happens. This one's going to gain an additional 5. Not additional, but it's going to gain 5 temporary hit points. Very well.
Gosh darn it, will you guys all stop feeding the enemies?
I don't think that one allows them to increase your drained. I only think that the other one lets them increase your drained. Cool. That one just gives them temp and drains you 1 if you weren't already drained. Now, Mr. Breeze, where the fuck are you? How far away
all the
are
way
you
back
from...
here.
How far are you from everyone? Cool. All the ones that
far.
haven't already used their reaction are too far away to drain you.
Yay! I'm gonna do Rasa and Shuriken.
Okay. Airball.
Yep, fuck yeah, we ball.
All right, here we go.
At?
It's gonna be right. Oh, that's halfway. It's over 1. That's halfway in a space, but
To the left.
Wow,
Right.
incredible range. You can't see them, and yet you got them all in.
yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I have dark vision. I can see him.
Oh, you have dark vision?
Yeah, I drank a dark vision potion on our way down.
Oh, right.
See, I know that there's guys there, but I cannot see them.
Yeah.
Cool. Time to roll a bunch of reflex.
Always
Cool.
good when you hear
Roll me your damage.
Roll damage.
He saw a crit fail. He saw a crit fail among them.
that
That's a
pause-
decent amount of 6s.
No,
So-
it's not that they crit failed. It's that 3 of them regular failed. One of them rolled a 1, but I think that was because it bounced off another die. So I saw a 1, and I'm like, oh god. But then I looked at the results, and none of them actually crit failed, so that's weird. I think it was just, like, 2 hit each other, so they don't actually end up on the number. that the result was? Okay.
Yeah,
So
animation.
so this guy, he's gonna take fucking not double, undo that. I meant half. Not half. He's gonna take full damage. Fucking take your lumps, dickhead. Damage. Cool.
Okay.
What is this guy? He takes half. Half. Who is this guy? You take half. And then who's this guy? This guy, he's gonna die, I guarantee it. You take full, and he's dead. And then last guy, the dude in the back, is going to take full. And your health is now half gone. Because you're a little fuckboy that is not a threat. So one Bodak died, one Bodak took a chunk of damage, 2 of them got scratched, and the child is like, no!
And I don't really have much to do with a singular action from this range. So I will what's the range of Intimidate? That's like
30.
30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured they are out of range of that. Guaranteed.
You could jump in the water to get closer.
Oh, totally. And also
Yes.
burn the
What a
one action I have
helplessness.
left. Thank you, God.
I'm just saying.
Is there anything I want to pull out of my pocket? I might try and do that. Let's see. Inventory.
This is
Probably
the
not,
perfect
though.
situation to have the entire party use ranged weapons and just throw Gust of Wind down the fucking dock. If you guys
Yeah.
were tactical, like, SWAT team players, that would be the, hey, 1 first level spell and they can't do anything.
Yeah, no, I got nothing to do at this point. I will hold on to my last action.
Cool.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna recall knowledge on one of this dead body here next to me, so I can learn information about the children.
Sure, roll me
possibly.
your knowledge of Re.
I'm gonna try my bardic lore again because it's a little bit higher than religion. That's a 4. Nope.
Oh,
Still
you
don't
have
know
no
nothing.
idea.
Still got no idea. Okay, moving on.
Speaking of children. Bleh.
That's never a
Make a
good
save.
Fucking. Fuck, why did you click on a saving throw, dickhead?
My apologies. But I will use that on my turn.
Reflex.
There we go.
That's not a reflex save, it's a fortitude. Significantly different. Cool. What's your... Does anything happen on a success?
Half damage.
Cool. Not you, I meant the fucking mushroom.
Oh.
Yours
That's
they failed. Roll your damage.
Damage.
Actually, what's your DC?
25 because I'm stupefied.
Cool. Alright. He's looking rough. Nothing happens when he does the thing. He's gonna... fucking... die. 1 attack, and then he's going to get fucking murdered. I hit you! Get fucked! Roll me a fortitude save, you big shit. Hey, fuck you.
The one person that just doesn't care.
Cool.
Well, I do care about fortitude saves. It's just I have either I critically succeed on things or I fail.
One or the
I mean,
other.
like that one specifically, you'd have to really fuck up your roll to fail it.
Yeah. Well, no, the attack, the saving throw attached to the attack is higher than their stink, but it's not that much higher. What is this Boneback gonna do? Is he just gonna... I think he's gonna... What is your move speed, jackass? It's, that. He's gonna... What is he gonna do? Well, this guy's gonna get the fuck out of the way. Hi, I will roll my saving throws.
Good.
I need to roll 2 saving throws. That one and the other one. Click, click. Cool. Again, my dice. What's happening with my dice? So 11. So Bobak takes 11, and he is stinky 1.
Stinky to 1.
There you go. Now time to kill this dude.
And dazzle.
On only 1? I'm pretty
Yes.
sure it's only dazzled if they crit fail, my dude.
Let me double check this, but I believe they're just dazzled if they get affected by it at all.
If it is that, then
it's
that's
sickened
kind of
1.
ridiculous.
Sickened 2 on a critical fail, and dazzled until it's no longer sickened.
Yeah, which is if they crit fail.
Parentheses. Sickened 2 on a crit fail. Close parentheses. And dazzled until it no longer is sickened.
All right.
I'll put it in
That
the
is
chat.
surprisingly powerful, but that is what the text says. Let me roll the flat check. Not a D4, it's a fucking D20.
Yeah, D4, it fails.
It succeeds.
You have to roll above a 5 on a D4. Get fucked.
Cool. Here's 32 damage, Moralon, as I crit you.
Ouch. Even with the shield up?
Yes.
Holy shit, okay.
That's what 20s. That's kind of how a 20 works on a D20.
Fair enough.
So there's your 32. And I don't think anything's attached to their strikes. Yes, they don't have any riders on their strikes, so that's the end of his turn, because I think I just... No, did I only stride once? I only strode once. So I'm going to beat you up. Stinky man.
Because the dog, where Ralph is, it's perfect, because I can see a good chunk of everything.
Dang. Well, the second one did not. Go, Stinky man.
It's not stink, it's spores.
Yes, roll me a fortitude.
I did earlier, that was a 30.
As in, like, you rolled one at the start of your turn?
I rolled one before, thinking that it was my turn. It was a 30.
Okay.
So I was going to take that one.
What are you doing?
For my turn, I will throw out a trimmer. Hitting all of these chucklefucks.
This guy, and this guy. Going to make their... actually, I think I can just do it with this. Roll fortitude with that, and hopefully it will... So if you target all of them, that'll save me time, because I will have to check each of their saves individually.
Gotcha. I will do that in the future. My apologies.
So he takes this much. Yes, because it will save me a significant amount of time, because I have to actually, like, look at each one and then apply the damage individually. Why is he slowed?
Which one?
Oh,
That
because
one?
the spell hit him, yeah.
Yeah.
Remove him. This guy is fucking dead. Going to kick him into the water to save fucking map space. Anything else on your turn? As
And
your...
with my final action, I will maintain my channel elements and re-up my aura.
Your shook a shake makes the dock riddle and rattle. I almost want to be like, does it break? But we will just skip that. And then our slow friend is going to give you the stink eye. Make me a fortitude save, Mushroom Man. I love that both of you have fucking Juggernaut, so this is gonna do nothing. Or it will!
Unless I hit a 20. I want to re-roll that. And do it too!
Oh, that's so sad.
Take your drain for...
Oof.
Oh no.
Range 4.
And this guy is going to get back. How many temporaries does he gain?
Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I'm not sure if it's too late to just counter performance, but it's fine.
You can if you want.
Yeah, you
Okay.
good.
Yeah, I'll counter performance.
Give it try.
It's not going to take into account his kinetic durability, though, I don't think.
No, because it would essentially him being the check instead of, I believe.
Roll. So roll me a performance check. Bad.
Yeah, I was reading it. My bad.
I want to make him drain 4.
No, I will try not to make it.
If it's an auditory or visual effect.
I would prefer for my health not to be halved.
26.
It's better. I don't know. If that's
A 26 is exactly a success.
perfect.
Hey.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
There we go. There, your health is correct. Exactly what you needed to make him not get fucked.
Yeah.
Does it still save you? I think it's still you'd still get your thing because it's still your save, but
roll.
someone else. It replaces the save, but it's still him
Yeah.
succeeding at the save. So he doesn't gain the additional effect of a regular success would increase his drain, I think, by 1. Yeah, it would increase his drain by 1, but because he's got Juggernog, effectively, he gets to ignore that. Because he crit succeeds, because teamwork.
Yay, teamwork.
End of
Thank you,
Slowbodak's
sir.
turn. Slowed goes away.
Much appreciated.
Ralph.
I'm kind of iffy on that, but you are God, so if that is what you're saying, then yes.
It should. Because
It's just because it specifically says use the better result between your performance.
yeah, so it's
check
the
and
result
saving throw.
of the roll is the thing.
Yeah, but I feel like the effect would be part of the results of, I don't know.
No. Result is like the
Yeah.
result of the d20 plus modifiers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and argue the better result here, so I'm not gonna try
I'm
and
just
argue
gonna-
against.
Trust
it.
me, this is a conversation that's been had many a times. This is also how there's some really weird interactions with, like, if you, for example, if you like spell strike with something like phase bolt. Phase bolt is targeting a creature's armor class, but at a -2 because it ignores circumstance penalties. So if you spell strike with it, you use the result of your attack roll for the effect of the spell. So the spell actually, if your armor class is 26, because you have a raised shield, and you roll like a 34, the spell actually crits because it's only targeting a 24 AC. Because, does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm fully
So-
I'm fully on board. I was just saying, yeah, I got you. Don't worry about it. I'm here for it. Like I said, I'm not gonna try and argue about a crit success.
Before, when there was a fella standing here, but I moved this way, do I have a more clear line of sight on that guy from here?
Which guy?
This fella. Or would I need to-
He's still gonna have. Well, did you just move just now?
Yeah, I was like right over here. Basically, I was right next to Raisami. But if I had gone like diagonal up here,
Yeah, if you want to move up a couple of that you can still, I think 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you can get to there, and I'll say that he doesn't have cover now.
I can
Cool.
see the other two.
That's a 7.
Kevin.
That's
Maybe
a pretty
I'll-
bad stratagem. not
Maybe I'll
gonna lie.
pass
Yeah.
out some dark vision potions to everyone every day.
Well, you know what? I guess we'll just try for this guy in the back then, and just make a. Or I mean, nobody's hurt, right?
No.
No, not really.
Morlon's missing some hit points, but for the most part, you guys are pretty much mopping the floor with these guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I'll
Morelion
just
got
try
crit by his smack.
a regular
Doing
shoot, I
relatively okay, though.
suppose.
Hold on, I need to roll up to see what that crit was.
Yeah,
'cause
that's also nope. I'm not doing shit.
Your gun. Did you roll a 2 and crit fail? You did not crit fail.
I did. I rolled a. I think it was a.
Yeah, it was a 2.
Yeah.
It was a 2, and you
Hang
had
on,
your
look
gun
that up.
empty because you double fired. Did you reload it all since then?
Nope. So I'm gonna have to.
So it would have
fuck
been a
with my
risky
gun
reload,
next
so
time.
that does turn that into a crit
Yep.
fail. So you have to repair your gun now. Or clean it.
Tragic.
Clean
Okay.
it specifically.
Yeah.
Quickly checking. When I crit the guy, how much damage did I do to you? Because I had to fix your health because some jank.
You had done like 28 damage, but I had 8 temp. Or some bullshit like that.
I did 32, and you had how much temp? 8?
8 temp. So I believe the
Okay, so
damage is correct.
26 something. Alright. Just making sure. Because I had to heal you because it made you drained 6 when I applied the drained 4 to you. So I had to adjust your health. Cool. Very good, dog. Warg.
Shit.
Tarjay.
Mac.
That's a miss.
And roll a 2. Why?
Because you
That
suck.
was 2 twos in a row.
You
From different
suck.
people, but still. Alright, fine. Try again.
19. That is a hit. Bop.
23 damage.
That's crazy.
Which one did you target?
The one that's right in front of you.
Make me a fortitude warg.
Wham bam. Get
Very
outta
cool.
here.
Anything else?
I am gonna go ahead and take the chance to intimidate the one that's right in front of us.
Do it.
That's a failure, but whatever.
No crit fail.
Not a crit fail, so I don't get frightened myself.
Alright.
Thankfully.
This guy. Let us fucking make a... Cool. They're going to step back, and they're going to make a running jump to land here.
Interesting strategy.
I rolled a... Yeah, that's good enough. I think, what's their athletics? Yeah, that's far enough. That's 30. They can jump a total of 30 feet. They only had to jump 15. So that's going to make it to there. I'm going to roll an acrobatics to fucking stay balanced because they are on a fucking boat. The drawbacks.
Also roll me a fort.
I will in a second. Calm your tits. Skills. Acrobatics. Oh, wow, they're really good at that, actually. Yeah, not even an inconvenience. Cool. Now we're going to make the funny saving throw. Against the stink. What's your DC?
I think it's been reduced by doomed or drained or something, so 24 at the moment.
Cool. Where's the fucking thing? Oh, he's gonna attack you now. You're a mushroom. Are you aware of this?
Really?
Damn.
How they
This entire time.
gets milked into mushroom stew?
Raisami,
Yes,
would you like to go?
I would like to go.
Okay. You may. The Bobdaks are, you're gonna have to make me a
Still-
fortitude as well.
Ah, yes, of course.
Actually, let me measure really quick. Yeah, you're just in range.
Ooh, almost a 1.
27, you're fine.
Okay. I think
Actually,
Mushroom Friend, you're in a great spot for my thing to be.
hit him. He's fine. He's got plenty of hit points.
Yeah.
Can you send her on the boat?
Still hits you.
Yeah, like the place where I would want to move it would be right here. Because I can't hit them both without hitting you.
Go for it.
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Roll me a
Oh.
D-flex.
Yep. Alright, let me put it into chat real quick.
Yeah, chunky mushroom. He good.
The
You'll live.
spells,
I'm
Astral
sure.
Rain right there. Bludgeon.
Well,
Never mind.
You know,
No, wait, no, I'm not casting it. No,
Yeah,
it's
you're not
I
casting
can't
it.
say anything. I'm like, wait a minute. I'll just put it in the chat.
Yeah, you're fine.
Well, you're
Oh,
good.
damn.
You're good.
Bing bong. Roll the other one, damn it. There we go. Took like 5 seconds for it to fucking roll the second one for some reason. This one is going to do the... So he takes that much. You take damage. You take damage. Very good. You deal damage, and your friend is
think-
not damaged.
It's true. I think to this one that is closest to friend. Let me just make sure I'm reading this correctly. And that I'm in range. I'm gonna use my new feature. Brain drain.
Wacky. He has to make a bill save. Ugh. What says the if blah 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 blah. Well,
DC 25.
I rolled exactly a 35.
Well, it doesn't. There's no effect on a success, so crit success isn't any different.
Yes. Well, it says the creature must be stupefied. Oh no, that's not a failure. What's the one mindless? One non-mindless creature that is. Yeah, they're not mindless. So I'm just trying to read how it exactly works. But if he must attempt a.
It'd be surprising if Belcora had children that were mindless.
You're a child.
And all it is I can get them, and if they fail, then they become stupefied, and I get a focus point back.
Yeah.
That's
Kyle.
right. I'm gonna.
And then once I successfully gain a focus point from it, I can't use it for the rest of the day. But I can keep using it as long as people keep succeeding.
Cool.
it is really
Nice.
cool.
I'm gonna.
I mean, you could just use it on one of your allies. Out of combat, my brain is just like, it's not useful out of combat, but.
Just Warg, give me a focus point.
Ward becomes stupefied. It doesn't affect anything he does.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna step one, and then I'm going to use again borders and hair. 'Cause why not? And I'm gonna target this one and breathe.
Okay. Make me a fortitude really quick. And which one are you targeting? The one to your left?
Yes, the one to my left and breeze.
Bang.
Do I turn on the courageous anthem? In the 42 saves. I'll just make it. Here, Merry Christmas. That's a 19. Plus the anthem, I guess. A 20, a dirty 20.
No, you wouldn't add it to that. I don't think.
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, because the
No,
courageous anthem is against frightened effects.
Yeah.
So you are making
Why did he make a fortitude save? I thought he had made a fortitude save.
against this.
Oh, right, yeah.
There you go. You take that. He's going to get.
Drain condition.
He's going to get this amount of temporary points. There we go. You're now drained 3, my friend. And then he's going to fail his saving throw. So he is slowed 3 rounds.
And you get quickened for a round, my guy. So you have
Hell
4
yeah.
actions. Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
Who did you get with the other one?
I could remove me.
Okay.
Tis I.
He is speeded.
I have a 4th action to move around.
Guys, we need to keep adding more effects to him. He needs to be invisible by having that many effects on himself.
Last combat, I mean, we tried. I had like almost 3 rows of stuff.
All right, Breams. Now it is your turn.
Yeah. I suppose I will.
Moves to the left, starts to charge Inner Radiance Torrent.
It's Kyle, Morelion, and the Bodak.
I will reposition. I'm on ruler. I will use that to reposition myself, I suppose, over by dog. Hello.
Hello.
And I don't know if I can get a good enough line on all 3 of them.
If you're trying to draw a line between the 3 of them,
I don't think I can hit them without hitting allies.
I will show you a funny.
Is there a line? I know I can like emit it from like this corner. That I might be able to do it. Does that not hit? Oh, it does not. Yeah, I'll do that then, I suppose.
Cool. Is this a funny lightning bolt?
This is a lightning bolt, yes.
Here we go, class. Let me place that line for you.
Yes, please.
Here comes the funny.
Look at it go.
Make the
He's gonna
reflex
wheeze
saves.
just past Morelion's face.
It is. It's
over
just
his
like
head. He's just short.
I know how big my buddy is. He won't get hit. Let me.
Ciao.
It would be nice, guys, with the spellcasters, if you would shift T on all of the creatures you're wishing to hit.
Oh, I did. Did I not do it in time?
I don't
My
think
bad.
so. Because it makes it so that when you roll damage, it will just spit them out as
I'm
things
sorry.
I can click on.
I can put the card up again if they're targeted now. If you would prefer.
If you
that.
want, you can, but I've already rolled
Alright.
their saves.
Alright, well, I'll do it again anyway.
There we go.
There
So
you
I can just go. I can just go click, 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 and then go click, click,
Yeah.
click, and then we'll use these results. Cool. And then if you roll damage, so I'll show
That's
you. Can you guys
that's
see?
damage.
Can you guys see the
I'll take it.
Bobacks things in the damage card? Here, let me see what stream sees. Yeah. So you guys
Yeah,
can't see it, but this is what happens
As
when
long as
you
we highlight
actually
them.
when you guys target them. This is what I see, right?
Huh?
I'm sending it in Discord. Just so you know,
Oh, okay.
when you actually target them, I can just go click, click, click down the line.
Yeah. I did target him. I didn't realize I had to do it before I put the card up. I thought it would work after.
Okay.
Yeah, it has to
when
be
you clicked
before.
It would just pick whatever I had targeted when you click the button. Gotcha.
Yeah, so that just it saves me the time of having to go. All right, which one is the one that rolled that save? Okay, he's going to take. How much damage was it? Okay, so I can just go click, click, and it's done.
Yeah.
Very good. All right, 2 of them took 26 damage. The other one crit succeeded. The one at the, I believe the one in actually on the boat fucking dived to the side on the boat and fucking. Well, he was lower. He just ducked his head down and just went over his head. And just whoosh, as you cooked
Well,
the other 2.
He'll get something. He might get something too. I'm gonna try and roll an intimidate.
You're not gonna try an elemental
on that
toss or
one.
something?
Actually, I can do that too. I only have 1 focus point left though. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, that works too. That is better. It is a
Hit him with it.
action. Elemental toss.
Give me that attach roll.
Attack.
It's okay. I'll just intimidate
That's a
instead and get
crit.
scared.
That is a crit. Roll me your damage.
Okay.
Ha!
And then it should also apply, because that's one of your bloodline spells. It should also add 1 damage per spell level, so that should be an additional 4. So it should be 23 damage in total to that Bodak.
Heck yeah! I don't know why it doesn't do that automatically, but yeah.
Because you have to select a specific creature from the group that would be hit.
I gotcha.
So when you did the air ball earlier, you could have actually done an additional 4 damage to one of them.
Gotcha.
So just remember that your bloodline does that. That, or you can give yourself a bonus to your intimidation for the rest of the round.
True.
Speaking of intimidation, Mushroom Man.
The most intimidating.
Most stinky.
It's not stink, it's pollen. I'm giving him allergies.
I think that's trying to get off on a technicality.
I believe
allergies are pretty scary.
I was just quickened for that round, I believe. So
yes, you are no longer
I will
Super Saiyan.
I got it.
Sadly, did not crit failure, which would have kept you
Too many
for a minute.
effects.
And you didn't inspire courage that round either, right? So we do not have it up.
Yeah, sadly.
It's fine. I just wanted to make sure we're keeping track of it.
Oh, that guy should have taken 2 less damage then. You assholes. That
You're
will
right.
completely change my plans.
Oh,
Fuck
Lord.
it. I will
hope it doesn't
use
change your
Trimmer up
plans.
myself as well as all these dudes.
Hold on. Are you hitting, you and them, or... Yeah, because you have to remember, your wings, you have to place it on a vertex, not halfway between a space.
I thought I did. Hang on. Okay, you were correct. So I'll
So-
just hit those 2.
Okay. So here's where we need to figure something out. Can you use that on non-contiguous pieces of ground?
yeah. I was because you
It
just kind of
says-
put it on a boat.
Because, one's on a dock and the other one's on a boat, and this is an earth shake ability.
Yeah, I mean, because you could technically say that it's going through the wooden beams on the ground and shaking the ground, and just kind of stirring up the water. It would technically do the same thing,
Up
or
to
just
you on
shaking
that.
the ground under the water. But it's very, it's very
Strange.
up to how you.
I
decide on how the
will
effect
make
works.
this the simplest way possible, and they are standing on air quotes the ground. So, can you retarget and then hit the spell again?
Sure.
Retarget just those 2, because I wouldn't be able to tell which one is the Bodak at the top from the first spell effect. There we go. Click, clack.
Yeah, I was also kind of how are you shaking ground earlier when we're on a dock?
I know, I
was
wasn't
like,
gonna.
maybe just
I wasn't going to be
throw
the asshole that was like,
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't work on a flying creature. This is kind of weird.
Yeah, I didn't bring it up mainly just because I was like, well, maybe he just shook the ground under the water to cause the dock to shake. But that one was very much I would have brought it up too.
right.
I was also going to bring up with the boat guy.
What else are you doing? Is that an overflow?
Yes, it is. And then I will rechannel
Okay.
up the Oregon.
And then this guy is going to. Hit. I'll go with Kyle. Kyle, your name is Kyle. Make me a fortitude
Right.
save.
That's why That's why they're hitting you. It's because your name is Kyle.
Fuck Kyle's.
Me and my homies all hate Kyle's.
So I
Damn.
reveal my real
Viewers
name
at
is
home,
Kyle.
Fuck you if your name is Kyle.
You
It's
gain.
like that. So I reveal my
Very
real
good
name is
for us to
Kyle.
have it
You
people.
gain drained
I'm a cousin named
4, my man. And they gain a number of temporary hit points equal to 5 times the value of the drained condition the target gained. So he gains this amount of temporary hit points. Fucking word salad, my guys. These abilities are just like, what if a wall of text? There we go.
Welcome to Kineticist. Or is that Kyle? I don't know.
Welcome to
forgot
the
who you were
to
talking
the
about.
world of Kyle play.
Welcome to
Welcome to
Welcome
Kyle.
to Kyle.
His abilities are words of text. He doesn't know what they all do, but that's what they are.
He jumps on boat, and then I'm going to make an acrobatics
Actually,
check.
Kyle's actually pretty smart. I forgot about that.
Welcome.
That is good.
Kyle is actually quite
Bible.
intelligent.
Welcome to my mind. Ah. Bodak moves on to boat. Ralph,
I
I'm
know,
gonna
regret
need
putting that in Slade's mind.
I'm gonna need the funny.
The funny.
Yes. A 5-2 save.
I'm so great at that.
Quick, Ralph, just start shooting holes in the boats so they sink.
Ah, why is the thing being weird? Okay, there we go.
That is fucking unreadable, but you gotta
It's a
you
nat
you
20.
got a nat 20. You do not
It
become
was
drained.
also unreadable on my side.
It was just cheetah print for me, except they both
Oh.
colors were yellow. One was
Mine
yellow
was
and slightly different yellow, and then the text
Mine
was yellow.
dark orange dragon scales, and yeah, there's
I
the reading
love
was
the randomized
unreadable.
dice so
So
much.
good.
Like,
I
mine
could
was
read
like
mine
dark purple
perfectly.
mist, but also unreadable.
I-
Just
There
that
was
we had
no,
a band
there was
of
no
the
like
random
lettering
dice.
color.
The one consistency for the random dice is the dice will be unreadable.
Yeah.
I mean,
Every-
every now and then you're
1
like,
in
yeah, okay,
30
this
rolls,
might
it's like,
contract.
oh, that's kind of cool. Like,
Yeah.
3 in every 30 rolls is like, oh, I can read that pretty clearly. And then it's like, is that like a 1 or an 8?
It's the
It's
most
like,
ugly, impossible to read. Yeah.
okay, have your turn.
Okay. Well, first I gotta fix my gun. So there's one action.
Very good.
And I think I'm just going to attempt to shoot the mans on the boat. The one that's closer to me, anyway.
The guy on the boat that's within range.
Yeah. I believe
That would be a miss.
Okay, well,
You could try jumping in the water, doggy paddling over, like, you know.
I don't really want to go in the water.
Oh.
Why not?
Um,
It's obviously gonna be so friendly, right, guys?
it looks a little nasty in there,
I mean, when it gets to my turn, I can give
This
you
guy would
upseas.
have cover back here, wouldn't he? Because everybody's in front of everybody.
The guy in the back would have lesser cover, yeah.
Well, whatever, I'm gonna go for it anyway, because I don't really know what else would be helpful.
I'm super tempted to give the dog upseas on my next round.
Pick
Give
up,
the
dog.
dog a flying speed.
Here, buddy. That's it.
I got you, fam. Just like
Because the
just, like,
Simkin, he
grabs you and throws you.
bang, 14 damage. Great shot. It is. My god, that is so close to killing it, but it's not dead.
Well, I did something. At least I hit.
It was impressive. You did hit him. Warg, make me a fortitude save.
Okay, will do.
I need to hit the fucking mushroom with more fortitude saves, honestly. Just like, fucking die, mushroom. Okay.
Damn.
Anyway, continue draining the mushroom of life essence.
Yeah. Well,
Gonna
Warg, you
start
can
off
have
by
your
trying
turn.
Gonna try. Okay, cool.
Double
This
crit.
guy gets crit to death.
Cool, he had 4 hit points.
No, yeah, only when it
I
doesn't matter.
cast die.
Only when it doesn't.
What happens to his
I-
body?
I cast murder.
I punch him so hard he goes through the dock.
Cool. You punch him through. His body floats there on the surface. The desiccated body is pretty light. The fucking shrapnel of the wood scatters across. A mouth comes up and eats the corpse and then vanishes back into the deep.
Okay,
All
good
right,
to
and
know.
I'm gonna-
Guys, don't go in the water.
I'm gonna jump onto the boat with this guy.
Very
I'm-
good
I-
idea.
I'm more
It
starting to
starts-
think this isn't water.
Warg, it starts to drift away because it wasn't tied on. As you and the Bodak both start
Goodbye.
drifting out into the water.
Oh, good. Well,
The other-
this is fine.
The other Bodak had jumped like laterally to the boat's like shape, so it kind of just like got caught a little on the dock still and didn't really go anywhere. But you jumping like horizontally to the right, it just like kicks it out like 5 feet, and it's
Oh,
like
God.
slowly drifting out into the water.
Well, this is fine.
Don't fall in.
31, cool.
God, I can't wait.
I
to,
rolled 12 and then a opposite end 3.
Cool.
Can't wait to have to go fly over there and rescue Warg now.
Do you have the strength
Hey,
to carry
let's
Warg
see.
away?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have the strength to carry him, but I might at least be able to push the boat back,
Yeah, you can
Just
push both
dragging
back
him
up
like
the air.
halfway in the water.
or at least fly a rope over there and tie it to it so everyone else can pull him back. That's probably a better plan.
Very
Honestly,
funny.
This is pretty good.
I could be
I
so
think
mean
that's
right
it
now,
for my
but
turn.
I will. That is a good turn. Bodak is going to mushroom. Make me a fortitude save.
Am dude. But dumb.
Smirelli on a toxic mushroom is like licking the back of a toad. We get high off of you.
God,
I
this
mean-
again.
How? I keep rolling my the big number on the flat check, not on the attack roll.
I don't think he's like a psychedelic mushroom.
So that doesn't hurt
Damn.
you.
No psychedelics in the gauntlet.
Breeze is
Or drugs of
curious.
any kind.
Breeze is
I'm
we were
not
we were together long enough. It would have been pre-existing knowledge. Breeze would have known. He would have at least
Yeah.
tried it once.
Fucking Kyle does not indulge in psychedelic drugs.
I'm gonna move my thing here.
Kyle over here like winners don't use drugs.
The dare mascot.
I'm gonna
The only
put
thing Kyle will take is protein.
spell in the thingy and a
Starts talking to
bludgeon.
himself in third person.
Aren't you no longer stupefied? Or.
Yeah, I'm not stupefied.
So
Something crazy.
So Tando,
Yes.
not Tando. I think we've been forgetting something this entire time.
Mm.
No, I think no. You have the other feat. Never mind. Okay, so the other feat automatically applies to your stances. Okay. The protect thing. Can you do it to an unlimited number of people with your stances, or is it still limited to your number of your con bonus or something?
It's that. But I just have to pretty much specify one person to not be able to get it.
Only one or two? How
It
many is
is
it?
4 people, there are 6 of us. So I can just specify like Ralph
Two
or
people
somebody
that
to not
aren't.
get it.
So one person that's not immune to it.
Damn it! Why couldn't I have waited one more level before Reloana died? I have a jackass question, DM.
What?
Now that Warg is ape, would I be able to use a heal animal on?
No.
Damn it!
Oh, that'd be so funny.
I will say for the
Sorry,
memes because you can't do it anymore. Yes, but
Yay!
but no one has that, so fuck off.
I'm getting it. I'm getting the animal companion archetype next.
Just so you can heal
Anyway,
Warg when he's
Just
a
to heal
monkey.
Warg, a monkey.
I need a man's reflex.
Fair enough. And because you targeted him, I can just clickety clack.
Yeah, because you said.
And then he
two.
fails, and then he takes full damage. See, the game likes you when you do things correctly.
I don't know if that's. I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
Well, he took full damage at the very least.
I do believe I'm still 30 feet away, so I can do the funny blast with
Blast.
the vitality lash.
Hit him with it.
Is this fortitude save?
Bang. A 2 on the die. Kill him.
Let's go.
Fucking double it. Oh, he's not dead yet, but that was very close. You
Oh,
you
damn.
hit him with the astral rain. He gets pummeled from above, and then you're like, "You're not done yet, fool!" Snap your fingers, and he just like starts to disintegrate. It's like the beginning of "I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Stark," as like bits of his ashy form start to be burned away by the vital essence. Very good. You were fucking his shit up in one turn. Kyle!
Yeah.
Your name is
alright,
Kyle.
so start turn. I roll the fortitude save, right?
You know what, Raisami, you're gonna have to make me a fortitude save, actually. I forgot.
Oh shit.
Start of turn. It's gonna target you.
Blank.
You are drained 1.
I'm actually gonna reroll that, I think.
Okay. That's 20. You are not drained 1.
Damn.
Okay, Kyle, now you can kill him.
Raisami is one of those characters that it would really affect.
Yeah.
This.
I'd rather not.
So everyone gets inch spider cockroach, and then I guess slap the fucker.
I can't wait to crit Warg 3 times on my next turn.
If I have to recover Warg's unconscious body, I'm gonna be more upset.
I fucking missed. What? Hello.
You rolled a 5. What do you expect?
Hello. I'm just kidding. Sadly, I can't reroll.
No
Oh,
hero
I guess-
quest for you.
Yep. Shit. I guess I'll just try to hit it with a plus, a minus 5. Add roll. I missed again.
You know, I saw an interesting take on hero quests the other day when I was scrolling the Reddit, and it was that the players can, if another player does something cool, give that player one of their hero points, and if the GM
That's
thinks that
cool.
it was also cool, they give the first player their hero point back.
So do I get a hero point
No.
for my speech? Damn it.
As much as you may want it to be the
Oh, man.
case, no, that is not.
Just the
I'm not-
immediate shutdown. Like, no.
I don't
We are
really
2 hours past the speech. No.
No, I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest.
Do it again. If you do the same speech next session, maybe. Remember it word for word, including the banter afterwards.
Gotta memorize your lines.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just excited. Don't worry.
No, I think I will. I will implement that because I do forget to give hero quests. I will still limit them and be like, all right, y'all are trying too hard for fucking stuff. But if everyone's like, I thought that was cool, here, have a hero quest, you know. And then if I
will
agree, I will.
100% give mine away. I don't want to use them.
Man's like, I don't want a get out of jail free card if I die.
Yeah, totally a get out of jail free card, not totally a murder me more card.
All right, Kyle, you fucked it. Breeze.
Yes. Yeah, this guy here just give me give me a fortitude save.
Oh, God.
Give me a fortitude save on his frostbite.
He failed.
How about
Bleh.
it's 12.
Bleh. He's got fucking very little hit points left. Damn,
I
Very-
was hoping that would kill him. I thought it was close enough.
If it was one of the children, it would have killed them, but not him.
Unfortunate.
He's very fucked.
I still have no I don't have enough focus points now, so I do not have a one action. Fuck this guy.
Would you like to jump in the water?
Yeah. Intimidated.
You have a at least a 30-foot move speed. You could make a single jump and make it to here without making a check.
That wouldn't really do anything for me though. So I rolled a 33. Is he intimidated?
Have you tried to intimidate him yet this encounter?
I have not. No.
Okay.
I don't try to intimidate
His
anyone.
will DC is That's enough. Hey, become spooked.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. Boralon.
Mine's gonna be short and sweet. 3-action Ring of the Ram. Push this fucker off this side of the boat.
Get him.
Which one?
The one on the right. The one I'm targeting.
Cool. I will make his fortitude save.
Oh, it's okay. The one out with Ward, gotcha. I was like, which one? What?
That is a failure, so 3 actions sends him how far?
15, I believe.
And
66 force damage, so 14, and then yeah.
cool. That's going to be a 14 force damage to him. And at that moment when he falls into the water, it is his turn next, and he will start to splash about as he tries to swim. And something really funny happens as a result.
He gets eaten.
He does get eaten, and this thing now is swallowing him whole as a tongue drags him under, and the tentacles breach through the water as this thing's eye stalk sticks up, and is now looking at the warg that is drifting towards him.
Oh shit!
Maybe I should have saved Ward, guys. I don't think I had the action economy to save you.
How far away is the boat from the dock now?
It is now like 10. It's like 10-ish feet away. So I'll say, Warg, you're a little bit over here now. There you go. He's looking at Warg, but he arrives, and that is his entire turn. I'll say his turn happens like on the other guy's turn. But he pretty much his actions are to arrive. But he's after you, Ralph. So, Ralph, you could take our turn if you would like it.
Okay.
Good
Oh,
lord.
whoa. What did I just do?
Not scary at all.
It's not scary. The big fucking thing is not scary.
Not at all frightening.
It is,
I think he's more goofy looking, but...
I will say this. I will be a nice GM. I will be a nice GM and say, you are not ready.
We are not ready.
I would recommend running.
Alright, yeah, Warg rescue mission.
Okay, I don't know if I have anything I can actually do that would be super helpful in getting the warg right now, so I think I'm just gonna try and kill this guy.
So glad we get to deal with a bog, that we have to run from a bog monster.
I have a thing that might help.
If you would like to
I have gravity well.
I don't think that's gonna help. I think that might just pull
You could
Warg
pull
into
Warg.
the water.
Yeah, no, he could pull Warg towards the froggy myth, that giving you guys extra time to get away.
Someone
We don't have
would
to
like
run faster than it, we just have to be faster than warg.
So would like to.
I will
use
say
an
you could use
action
gravity well to pull the boat closer to the dock.
Yeah, that's what,
Maybe,
that was what I was thinking.
Because I would say that spell, because it's an area, would just be able to pull,
That's fair.
yank the entire thing closer if you would like. That's a miss.
Okay, well, not doing that then. Is there anything?
If you would like to use an action to pull a rope out of your bag and hand me an end. I think it might be
I
two
do have,
actions,
yeah,
but
sure, I've got a rope, we can do that.
I don't know how much rope we have. Or how
Let me
far we can go.
look and see how
Yeah,
how
I'm
long
sure,
of
I'm
a...
supposing we have the same amount. 50 foot. Yeah, okay, I can totally reach from. That's far
Oh my
enough.
god, it won't... Using the trackpad is so annoying. It keeps trying to open things in a weird...
Yeah. So if I fly from here, we'd have enough distance. You'd be able to hold on to the other end.
So the thing that's weird about this, he's on this end of the boat, is the thing. Right, he's on this end of the boat, but the boat is moved out to where he is right now. Right? So imagine the boat is like 2 spaces to the right now.
Yeah. So he's here on the boat.
He's there on the boat, but because of where the boat is, he's 15 feet away from the dock, and the boat is drifting out into the bog, lake, like a pond at this scale.
So all right, let me I remeasure. Let's see what from where he's at. It's still 50. If I just land like on this part of the boat next to him, I believe I can make that.
I mean, if we
No, I
need,
can't. Shit.
the only thing I did was devise. So if we need me to like scooch over to like the other side of you,
Well, it might be two actions to one to pull out the rope, and the other to hand me.
Yes, unless you want him to have to
Yeah,
spend an
they're
action on
rope.
his turn to take the rope from you, you'd have to hand it to him actively.
Yeah.
right? Okay.
And then to do that, I would need another round to get there.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll just
I
stay
might
here.
I might have to
I'm
make
so sorry that I
acrobatics
always
check to
make these
balance.
terrible decisions, guys.
It's fine. We all make terrible decisions every once in a
Making-
while.
This is kind of our thing in this campaign.
Yeah, well, making bad decisions is especially my thing.
If Warg isn't completely fucked by this thing, he could just jump across. If.
Potentially. So that's your turn, friend? Ralph? Cool. So the Froggy
Yeah,
Myth spends its first two actions to breach the water, grab the Bodak. The Bodak goes "Rah!" as the Froggy Myth just goes and like eats him. But then his eyes, all three of the eyes on his stalks. I'll just show you guys what this goober looks like. The three eyes on the top of his eye stalk turn and point at Warg, and then one of its tendrils, it's going to use one action. I'm going to say it gets one action. It's going to attack the boat. Let's see if it can do enough damage to murder the boat.
This guy looks like something that somebody would make in Spore.
Yeah, I can totally see that.
So let me see what would PF2E material statistics. We're getting material science in this bitch. Hold on. Material statistics. I would say this is probably, would everyone consider this to be a wood object?
Yeah,
It certainly looks like it's made of wood.
Cool. So I would say this is in the category of a simple door, a chest, a table, or a tree trunk. Is roughly what the strength of this dingy would be. Cool. I rolled just low enough to where I split the boat, but not in half to the point where it starts to sink immediately. It is beyond its broken threshold and is sinking.
Okay, well, yep, we gotta do this fast. All right.
So it takes on quite a bit of water. It is now the end of the boat is 15 feet out. Warg, what do you do on your turn? You have drifted to about here.
Oh, I don't like that.
You have about
There?
you have about you could probably run and jump about 10 feet a boat. About 5 feet
I could
forward.
also
You
just standing long jump.
Sure, how far can you long jump?
20 feet.
I have a movement speed of 30. I have a 30-foot movement speed, so.
Cool.
And I do have the standing long jump feature.
Sure.
For the
Where are you jumping to, my friend?
probably about here.
Jumping up onto here. So, first jump. You leap. The boat tips over with the force of your quads. You can get to there, I think here. Yeah.
Okay.
And begins to sink.
That works.
The creature is going to not have a reaction, but it is going to probably pursue you. I'd recommend fucking running.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
So first action, jump. Second action.
Elevator, let's go.
Yeah. That's
Oh, are we going back up?
that's-
Okay.
Sure,
Well, I
wherever
can't
you.
see very far. Is there a better place to run to?
There's a door right here. I don't know if it's a better place, but
I think it might be smarter to run to the elevator.
Yeah, because
There's also
we
weird
do have.
stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say three of us have drained and do kind of.
Touche.
Drained makes us in a pretty rough spot.
all right, everyone on the
I think that
elevator.
I don't know how much movement I actually have because you kept on moving me off my turn, so
I think that technically counts as one action.
Is the elevator? I'm assuming the elevator controls her on the elevator,
Yes.
or at least near
It's,
it.
it's like this little lever right here.
I think those are the chains.
Well, you have
No, the
right
chains are here.
Oh no, okay, no, those are the chains. Okay, then why are there 4 levers?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh well, understandable.
I ran back to the platform.
4 different choices of your
Cool.
choice.
It requires teamwork. You have 4 people.
Cool. Bodak is still alive. Bodak is going to
that's right, that guy
drain
is still
Kyle.
alive.
Yeah.
Kyle, make me a fortitude save. Fucking 16, dude. How could you? I'm checking the DC. God damn it! The stinky makes the DC makes that not a crit fail. How could you? Damn
Second
it.
is coming in very clutch.
How many stinkies is Kyle right now? Actually, I can't actually do that.
How do you feel about a ape man, like an
Actually,
ape running in your direction?
Kyle, you're already at the max drained, so they wouldn't hit you with it. Who else? Breeze, give me a fortitude instead. My bad, guys.
Oh, okay.
You Kyle is already up to the max that ability can get them up to, so they wouldn't have used that on him. There we go. Don't worry,
it was surrounded by a 19, a 17, and a 16.
Don't worry, the stinky saves you from the worst of it. Here's your doomed, and here's your drained.
Yeah.
Can I use reaction?
You can. Go ahead.
Oh, I might be able to save. Merry Christmas.
You have another focus point.
Just roll me a performance check.
I might be able to save you, baby boy.
Performance. A 13, 29.
That is a regular success. So you are not drained. You are not drained 2. You are drained 1, and you're no longer doomed. I'll give you back 8 hit points.
Yeah. I haven't read Whispering Reads yet. This character doesn't know what that is.
Very fun. And then he's going to see that you counteracted his funny, and he's going to attack you.
Okay.
Does a 20 on the D20 hit you?
Yes.
Here is your 34 damage to Kyle. And they don't have any rider effects. The flat check was a 9. Just so no one gets concerned about the damseled.
We see it every time you roll.
And then Raisami. Sami, my friend. The turn is yours. The Psyche!
Kill it!
You're mute.
Fuck. And he's pretty close to death, so I think I'm just going to re-up the spell to see if that kill him.
Give me the nonsense. Even on a 19, that's only a regular success. The Bodak dies with a 19 on the D20. As you pummel him into the dirt like, I don't got time for you, fuck off. What do you do with your last 2 spells?
It's so nice to fight things that aren't devils.
It really is.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to
be an actual cakewalk still, but
I'm gonna put
it's just the stark difference between
shield on Kyle. No amp, just shield. Actually, wait, no, instead of shield, sorry, I'm a lame. I'm gonna do the heal rather.
Oh, brain healing.
Brain heal.
Cool.
This one.
Which would be 8 double
18.
6, 18. Very good. 18 of the life juice to Kyle. Kyle.
I'm gonna move on to the elevator.
Very good.
Alright.
Speaking of Kyle.
Can I pick up the small mushroom?
If you give me a focus point and use your athletic ability, sure, I'll let you do it.
Okay.
I will let you if you use it, I will let you use it as narrative fiat that you can carry someone without having to use mounting rules on your
You mean
turn.
hero point?
Yes,
Said
you can.
focus point. I just
No, I'll focus point because this thing is like an athletics
Okay.
thing. So it will still take you the action to move, but you can cast the spell, use an action to pick him up, and then the spell's stride action. So you'll have 2 actions to pick him up and stride away with him, and give me the spell.
All right.
I'll say while you're carrying someone, you don't get the status bonus to your speed though, because he's still a chunky boy.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's athletic rush is what you're referring to, and then
Yeah.
Here's
okay, gotcha.
There's that.
Very good.
33.
If you pick up the mushroom and you carry him like a fucking football.
Yeah.
Cool. How far? Where are you going with him? You can carry him for this round.
I'm gonna go here.
Cool. Do you punt him through the metal like a football, or what do you do with it when you arrive? Touchdown!
Or-
Bam!
Yeah. Kyle. I'm just kidding. But no, he brings them, puts them there, and I don't know.
Any third actions? You can use lay on hands as well. You have 3 focus points. Actually, no. You used 2 of them
yeah,
already.
no.
You're right. You're tapped out.
I guess just keep courageous anthem on. I guess.
Are you you could ready an action to like help one of your allies, like stick your
Yeah.
glaive out as a thing for them
I'll
to
do
grab and help pull them on, and like if they have to make a save against something, you can you just
An 8.
readying to help someone by like sticking out the blunt end of your glaive to be like, come on.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Very.
Windy boy.
I believe Ralph moves before it, so I'm not gonna stick around to help out. Just gonna run around here to here.
Very cool.
I
And
believe you moved before that.
Morellion, you're a mushroom.
I am a mushroom.
That's pretty cool.
I'm going
Yo,
to
that's
drop my
crazy.
aura so it doesn't cause Ralph to become sickened. And I will lob some shots at this thing.
Cool.
That okay.
I don't think
that
we should
doesn't
actually-
sound like a good idea, but okay.
Yeah. we shouldn't do any damage to that.
Cool. That's a regular hit.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I definitely
Cool.
I see why earlier you said we aren't ready.
It takes 11 damage.
That said only had a 30-foot radius or a volley.
Volley 30 feet. It
Oh,
means
right,
that
okay,
it's more
range
than
and
30
crit,
feet other than
okay.
negative.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I think it has
Never
a
mind.
increment
Never
of
mind.
100.
Never mind.
I just want to let you know that that didn't even make like the guesstimate bar appear when I put my cursor over them now.
All right.
Well, it says barely injured on my screen, so I'm gonna say that took at least a chunk.
It took an
At least
amount
did
of
one
damage.
damage.
It took an amount.
Oh man.
That's not scary at all.
All right, Ralph, get over here and pull lever.
Ralph, the turn is yours. What would you like to do?
I'm just kidding. I'm actually jumping in the water.
Oh, very good. You're gonna
Okay.
doggy paddle away. Your instincts kick in. You're like, no, I must swim
Ralph
away.
just pulls out a combat knife and starts swimming towards it.
It's like, all right,
Go,
fucker.
guys! Hold it up.
I get on the elevator and we're fucking going.
Make me a
Pulling
crafting
away.
check, buddo. Buddy
Oh
boy.
fuck. Okay.
You can craft.
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
now
I
you're
did
trying to
one earlier.
operate this machine in a frantic moment.
Since I
Okay.
only used a single action, can I aid if needed?
So that's a
Can I aid?
17.
Since I only used a single action on my turn, can I aid?
Sure, give me your crafting check to aid.
Alright, my crafting, I have plus
Oh,
16. I'm
well,
fine.
Will
It's
I
just
also,
more alchemy based, but
Cool. You give them a what's your proficiency? Your expert? Cool. You give
Expert,
them
yeah.
you give them a you give them like a +2, and they they don't crit fail.
19's not the worst.
I
Okay.
think I'll just re-roll that, actually.
Sure. You want to re-roll that? Go ahead, do it. Give me a re-roll if you really want to escape.
It's not a bad idea.
It's a
There we
Oh,
go.
Slightly better. Hey, now it's a 20.
Hey, why?
So this thing's going to use its first action to move to here.
Oh, no.
Let's you know what? Kyle, you readied. I'm gonna, you're gonna get a chance to help your friend here. But Morelion, how far away are you, my guy? You're within 25 feet. I'm gonna say you have like lesser cover from like the railing and everything.
Real quick, where was he originally?
He was like, hold on, I'll just Control Z to make him go back.
Okay, so he was within 60 feet. I would like to try and lose the path on him.
Oh, very wise idea. Wise choice.
I was also gonna think the same thing.
Cast the spell for me so I can make his will save.
Maybe if mine fails, maybe you can do the same. He's probably gonna beat this, but maybe.
I'm so upset rolling my 3 into a 4.
So
Go ahead and
unfortunate.
roll me your thing.
It's a save. Yes.
Oh yeah, I was meaning to say put it in the chat for me.
Oh yeah.
Cool. So on a success, they're unaffected.
Nothing happens. Yeah.
Here, how about I go?
Yeah. Why don't you give it a try?
Go ahead and I will roll these things. Okay, it's going to move toward. You're gonna see as both of you try to frantically cast your spells. You're gonna see its eyes. Its eyes will flash almost as though its otherworldly vision is allowing it to parse reality from the like tangled mess of weeds and vines that you're trying to put in its way to make it not move. So it's going to move. It's going to move to here. It's not super fast. Actually, it has a swim speed of 30. My bad. It can get. It can get. I think it can get there. I can get there. Cool. You have cover, Morelion. So just know you have cover.
Which Inspire have you put on, Bad? Were you giving the defense or were you giving the bonus to attack?
Bonus to attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. It's now going to spit its barbed tongue at you.
Oh.
Does a 43 hit you?
You said a 43?
43?
So that's 44 damage to the mushroom, and you are now grabbed as it has. Actually, I will roll the grab. I'll roll the grab because the new grabbed rules. So I'll roll the grab check. Give me a second.
I like that.
It's going to roll with its plus an amount. On a... What's your fortitude DC, my guy?
Relatively high.
Your fortitude is 17. So because you're drained, on a 2 it rolls a 27.
That's not nice.
You're
currently
currently
a grapple thing.
Wow.
I feel like I have some kind of bonus
much
to that.
You have a resistance against grappled.
I feel like I do somewhere.
Let me roll. Let me hit the 3 for you.
This right here is the whole reason why I gave you that nickname.
There you go.
Server.
You have it. It didn't spit anything out for you having a resistance to grappled, because I'm pretty sure we talked about like imbued in earth and stuff like that, which gives you resistance to being grabbed and stuff. You want to check your feats for me real quick?
I am due. Give me.
You got
just a moment. Make
Undaunted.
sure I don't get super far.
Don't worry, Shroom friend. I have.
Titan Wrestler. Nope. Wait, did you undo the grappler feat? The grappler dedication? Because grappler gave you resistance against being grabbed.
That's what it was. I did undo that.
So you don't have it. So you are grabbed by it, but that's its last action on its turn, so it can't swallow you whole. Very good. Now, everyone else, you see that its tongue is like it's shot its tongue out. It's like a frog, how it like the end of its tongue like wraps around kind of, and the barbs have dug into your mushroom friend. But you have a brief moment where it has not retracted its tongue yet. So it is currently, your friend is currently stuck to the tongue. Borg. Hi, buddy.
Pull the lever. Pull the lever. Pull one
That's
of
a
us.
terrible idea.
That'll be leaving me behind.
I mean, you're on
Can
the
I try and
elevator.
break the grapple?
He's
Can I try and break his grapple?
You could try to like pull them apart if you want to give me like an athletics check against his grapple DC.
Could you also try to
Okay.
attack the tongue?
I have something I can do on my turn. I think Rasami also said they have something.
By the way, yes, you can attack the tongue if you would like.
Ow.
Oh.
Ah,
Or
good.
Nat 1, you
Silly
are also...
guy.
I feel like a Nat 1 on that should make you also stuck to the tongue.
Please no.
Because
That is the last thing we
Rather
need.
Because,
not.
hold on, what's the crit fail effect on like a grapple?
You
PF2E.
become grappled instead.
Because, like, I feel like you're trying to, like, counter grapple to, like, pull him away versus, like, versus a break open, right? Hold on. Break
Morellion in a panic
Open.
grabs you as well and doesn't let go.
PF2E.
I don't want to die.
So force
like
open.
this.
So let's see what force open does. Okay, so your attempt jams the door, window, container, or gate shut. So that's just like examples of things.
boy.
Imposing a -2 circumstance penalty to future attempts to force it open. So would you like to have attempted to force open or grapple? Would you like to be grabbed yourself or make it harder for Morellion to break free?
Oh, force open,
I'd rather
100%.
be grappled.
No,
I-
no,
No,
force
no,
open.
no, no,
No,
no.
no, force open. I'm telling you.
Okay, fine. Yeah.
I'm
I'll
going
try.
to assume Raisami probably also has the same spell that I have.
I don't know. What are you planning on
I
doing?
have unfettered movement that can just make them auto succeed on a grapple or restrained
Oh
check.
shit, that's well. I was gonna take because I don't know what the interaction with mine would be though. That's why. Yeah.
Yeah, an
Or-
attempt to escape an effect that has them immobilized, grappled, or restrained, they automatically succeed unless the effect is magical.
Leave my ass behind.
Oh, and are of a higher rank than so it might not. He might, because he is higher level, it might not work. But I can still try it.
So it says unless the effect is of higher level, or what's the deal
Yeah,
there?
magical or higher ranked than unfettered movement spell, which mine is at 4th
Mm.
level.
Yeah. What did you say, Morellion? Like, leave me behind? What the fuck do you say?
I'm saying Ward, leave me behind.
Oh, okay. Like, Warg, no, don't get stuck, you fuck. Warg, what are you doing? You tried to break him free. What do you do with the rest
I guess
of your
I
turn?
failed. Gonna try and use the rest of my turn to activate the elevator, I guess.
Do you have
Cool, make
crafting?
me a crafting check. Yeah, make me crafting,
I don't
dude.
got crafting, but
I
I
am
go
making
for it, right?
If you crit fail, you fuck up the machinery.
True.
What are we supposed to do against this thing just grabbing us if I can't even just fucking...
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
that sounds
Does anyone want to use their reaction?
To stop work from crafting?
Yeah.
I already
Reaction
Kyle,
Ward, no!
Kyle, you have your reaction available if you would like to
Sure, what is it? Crafting?
if you
I don't know what to do.
that or like if you just want to like try and prevent him from fucking up, it's up to you. What do you want to do?
Please stop work.
I guess prevent him from fucking up, I guess.
Sorry. I
Cool.
think I bumped power cable in accident.
You can make me an
Oh, yeah.
athletics, an acrobatics, or a performance check. Which, however, are you bopping it with your fucking weapon to be like, no, stop it, don't fuck with that? Or are you gonna try and push him away, or are you just gonna be like, Borg, I believe in you, friend, don't fuck it up?
Essentially, just like, don't
You know,
fuck
it's
it up.
Okay, so
We
no,
need to
it's
save little man.
never mind. It's magical and of higher rank. So as long as it's not in magical grapple, I can get him out. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
My unfettered movement is still fine.
Do you?
I also would like to ask the GM the interaction of my thing.
Sure. What is it?
What would happen if I put Resilient Sphere on Mushroom Friend?
Well, resilient sphere, it can't intersect with a creature, right?
I have no idea.
Because the thing is that his tongue, because of the way that like distended appendages work, you can still technically strike at the tongue because it's kind of occupying the like line of space between the two, not actually like blocking movement and stuff like that. So like,
at least in terms of this spell card, it doesn't specify.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the spell. Where the fuck is it? Resilient sphere. There it is.
So, I forgot to mention this, but Inspire Courage goes away because I didn't attack anything.
Sphere grappled. It's interesting because I don't know if Resilient Sphere, because the thing is that I don't know if it's one of those ones that like can't intersect with something. Weird.
We might have to run to that door.
Yeah.
I'm debating on making it so that he's grabbing the sphere instead. Like you form the sphere in between the tongue and him, but his tongue is still like wrapped around. Or like, because the sphere can still be grappled as far as I can tell.
Right.
So that would still give like Morellian, like if the guy were to break the sphere, right, then that would let Morellian fall free. Because the only thing about the sphere is that it's immune to critical hits and precision damage. It doesn't say like it can't be like manipulated.
Right.
You know.
I mean, it also doesn't mean it also means that the target inside can freely move around with the sphere, right? Or is it it's a mobile sphere? But
yeah, it's not like the roll around. Like it doesn't have the text that 5e has, where like you can roll it with half your movement and stuff like that. So
wait, if it's in a mobile sphere, how does that interact with the elevator as well? That's my other question.
It would probably block it from moving, yeah, if it can't be moved. So yeah, it would just be like, okay, I don't kill Morellian, I kill the rest of you. So that's up to you if you want to do that, my friend.
I place Mjolnir on the elevator. Does the elevator move?
No. In fact, the elevator crashes down through the fucking water. It just plummets.
What did that elevator do?
Or I think I definitely think the movement thing you got.
Yeah, I think
is the way to go here.
Yeah, I reread it. I earlier read it, or it's and. So if it's a magical effect that is higher
and is higher level. Yeah, in which case it has to counteract.
Alright,
cool.
So I can do it, no problem.
So I'm using my athletics to help him. Does the Pack Hunter and the Great Knoll feat work? Or
does that help you for aiding with attack rolls, or what's that with?
Pack Hunter, it's to aid. It just says to aid.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. You can add that.
All right, and for the Great Knoll, nothing.
I don't think Great Knoll does anything in this case.
Yeah, because I was also curious about that. All right.
With a 29, okay, you prevent him from crit failing and fucking everything up.
Good.
Good. Good. That is the second time someone has aided someone else out of fucking everything up. Raisami.
Awesome. All right, I think I am going to. Would I have to move one space to attack the tongue? Or
no. You're just within reach of Morellion, also you can attack the tongue.
All right. I'm gonna give it a sword.
Cool, do it.
No, don't give it a sword. It's already higher level than us.
Go ahead and make me an attack roll.
Do I target the guy?
You can. The tongue has a specific armor class.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's different. Maybe it'll be a little easier to separate the tongue.
I have bad news.
Yeah.
The tongue's AC is 1 higher than his.
Oh, that's why. Why though? That's so back-assed half-word.
Like a tongue that's
The
not
tongue
moving
is
and
slippery
actually grab
and
us.
rubbery.
What?
Here's the text. A creature can sever the tongue with a successful strike against an armor class of 31, and that deals 15 slashing damage.
All right, buddy.
Man, so I guess
Would you
we
like to
just
roll a
have
hero
to-
quest?
I don't have one.
Oh, that's fair.
We
If
might
only-
as well just either hit it or just run.
Kyle,
Door.
Kyle, your turn is now. What would you like to do?
That's a good question, Chief.
I mean,
Wait, hold on. You didn't inspire. Damn. Okay.
yeah, no.
Yeah, you didn't
I do
inspire.
I will say I do have one more action. I think my action's going to be to brain heal the mushroom. So he
Oh, that's
doesn't
fair.
die.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
18. It's 18.
There you go. I gave him the HT. That is half his hit points at this point right now.
Oh my god.
Or he's up to half his hit points, is what I meant to say.
That's a
Oh,
much
good.
different statement. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for clarifying.
Hostile Gim. All right, Kyle, what would you like to do? Would you like to slice at the tongue? Would you like to just show Ward what's up and just be like, let me show you, just a squeeze, and just pry open? What's the deal here?
Right. I could technically pry open. I could try it.
Honestly, I would just not worry about it. I can get him out of there, guaranteed.
Alright.
Yes, but
I
you're
would-
also the only other person with a high intelligence.
Yeah.
Alright,
I can get him out guaranteed and still have an action left to try and. Am I in range of pulling this lever? I'm in square next.
The thing
to
is that
it.
it's much like a disarm trap action. It's gonna be two to interact
It's
with
two
it.
actions.
Yeah, it's an activity.
Okay. Well, yeah. Then if you want to get ready to try and pull the lever.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get ready to pull thine lever.
Make a crafting check.
Yes, sir.
You have crafting?
I have a +12 in crafting.
Oh,
It's not the worst. Yeah, it's pretty good.
surprising.
It's my-
So move
on
over
par
and
with-
then-
with my train.
I'll
stuff.
say, yeah, actually, you have to be over next to this guy. You here. Let's just say that you delay till after Breams. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that would work.
All right, Breeze. What you doing, you funky monkey?
Alright. I'm gonna do my unfettered movement,
Cool.
which is just free movement or free. Yeah,
Morbalon, you get that effect.
you are now free.
What's your last action?
To shit my pants.
That's a free
Honestly,
action, my friend.
yeah.
Would you like to use your last action to ready to aid with crafting to help out your allies?
Yes, 100%.
Wise choice. Kyle, what are you doing?
Should I just pull the lever now or just wait?
Well, you probably should delay your turn till after Morelion so you can actually
Yeah,
let
that
him
is
break
fair.
free
Yeah.
first. That's now that
I'll
I think
do
about it,
that.
that's probably
Get
the order of
ready to
operations. Morelion, what are you doing, my friend?
So how is this gonna work? How do I break free?
Just use an
Since I've
action.
been given the thing.
Yeah,
You just
you
use the
just
break
use
free
action.
action, and it takes you just one action that I think you have to use a break free action, correct?
It just says escape. It just says.
So yeah,
action
but
or
escape has the
whatever.
attack trait, so it will give you your map for future actions on your turn.
Okay.
But it will, with one action, you will just break free instantly.
Yes.
Break
If he
free.
try-
I'm no
And
longer.
if he
on
tries to
guard.
grab you again within the next 10 minutes, you could still do that.
Is the tongue still anywhere near me?
No, it fucking retracts like a measuring tape into its face. Yeah, bleh. Gonna
But
lick
I've
its.
attempted to make an action to like attack it as it's leaving.
You could have done that before it started. Before
Yeah,
you broke
yeah,
free.
you could attack it while you were grappled, and then because you automatically succeed.
Okay.
Yeah, no
then
matter
even
no
if
matter
you
the map, you
technically
can
had a-
break free as your last action if you want to.
Yeah.
Well, I will try and do that then.
Sure.
I don't know if it really it doesn't matter that much because we're just get out of here. Hopefully,
He wants
We
the.
don't know how quick this thing is gonna raise.
It's pretty.
If it still has a tongue that's able to be like grappling
Well,
us,
the tongue
it
has
could
an
still grab
AC
us off.
31.
yeah,
Go ahead and do what you're gonna do, my little man.
yeah, attack the tongue. Do it. Go
13. You miss.
Okay. I will break out and move.
Cool.
It was worth a try.
Kyle, make me your crafting check.
All right.
I will-
With
I
that,
will-
guys, I have got to leave. GG's.
Oh yeah, 100%.
No, that's
I didn't
fine.
realize how late it was.
Yeah.
Make your crafting check,
Okay.
Kyle. That's why I'm
Until
trying to be a
next
little
time,
quick
gamers.
with the last couple turns here. Ooh, 8. You don't.
Well, I did
Would you
ready
like?
to aid,
Would
so
you
hold
like
on.
to? Well, you can aid anyone with that. Do you want to aid
Oh,
him, or
fair.
do you want to aid the dog who has got a higher?
I will. I'll wait for the dog. Yeah, never mind.
Cool,
I'll-
dog.
I'll-
Maybe make me your
I'll get rid of
make me your
that.
crafting.
I'll delete that and I'll re-roll.
Kyle, do you use guidance on the dog?
Guidance. Yes.
Guidance.
Dog,
Cool.
take your guidance.
Cool.
Ready, fist mouse.
I will apply the guidance gets the +1, so a 31. I'll take the 29 from you earlier, Breeze.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fine.
So you are what? Simply trained. That gives a +2. So with a total of a 34. The dog figures it out. It's like, well, what did I do last time? It was that's what it was. Ch-ch-chunk, and the entire thing is with a lurch, like lifts up like 4 feet immediately, almost as though there was you would let go of some ballast that you shouldn't have. It wasn't exactly how it's supposed to work, but it got you up higher, and maybe that has to be fixed later. But it's fine because you're ascending quite quickly. The thing is now going to move towards you, and it's going to try and actually grab on to the elevator with its tentacles. It's gonna be quite difficult as it is trying to grab onto a very large, strong structure. Give me that athletics, you dork. Fuck, where's the skills again? Oh, there they are. Athletics. Gah! Oh my god, that 20! It grabs on.
I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to bring it into the ether, but I thought it.
So it's going to grab on with its tendrils to the platform, using its using an action to move. It's now like beneath the platform. You can see the tendrils reaching up and grabbing on. You can hear the metal of the gears and the chains groan against this thing, trying to pull it down. And that is going to be its turn. It can't attack any of you, as it's using its action to try and like pull the thing down. Warg, what are you doing?
All right.
Here goes. I'm gonna drop my rage. Crazy thing. Because that makes it so that I can draw this with one more action. And then with my third action, attempt.
To chop at its noodles?
Attempt to chop off its like tongue.
It's not using its tongue. It's using its arms.
Tentacles. Yeah, it's using it.
So 34. That will hit its noodles. Go ahead and give me a damage roll. 15. You rolled just the amount you needed to make one of the noodles go away. It has 4 more arms. Not 3 more arms, not 4. 3 more arms. That is the end of your turn.
That's the end of my rounds.
Raisami, if you stride up to the edge, do you have any amps left?
I could get an amp back.
Oh, dang it,
But you
Kyle's
can't use your
below me
ability on
now.
the same turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have an amp available.
Hmm.
I was gonna say I was gonna ask you to Dirge of Doom it, but
Would you like to simply stride up and use a regular slash to try and destroy one of the limbs?
I am looking through some of my spells right now.
As you're going to do, you need to do slashing or piercing damage to break free these noodles.
You could you can
See, I'm trying to either make it so
Fine,
he.
and I'll be able to surge him.
I'm
could,
trying to
yeah, I'll probably
see
will
if
do that.
we could chop him or make him let go on his own.
I have one use
Command.
of command. I was gonna try and have Kyle Dirge of Doom to give him a minus. To
I will
save,
say
and I was
this.
gonna attempt it.
I believe a creature that you try to Dirge of Doom has to understand your language.
Maybe fair.
This is so bad, dude.
This is real tough.
And no one
can't
thought
just
of the
fear
goofy
it.
funky. Okay. Which
Well, part of the
I think if
TP
it crit fails, it'll become fleeing. So yeah.
Would you look at that? Foes within an area are frightened 1. They cannot reduce their frightened value below 1. while
That's
they
how
are
Dirge
in
of
the
Doom
area.
works.
Can I target
we know
from
that.
here, or would I have to move
Answer this question.
to target it?
With fear.
Yeah.
Mm,
But it has the lingual trait, so I think it
Does
needs
it?
to understand you. Yeah.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
so you guys are like lifting up. You guys are about like 10-ish feet up in the air. This thing's fucking tall. It's like reaching out, grabbing on. So it's kind of like its eye stalk is at like floor level, but it's like it's realistically like what I imagine it's like here, like but reaching out with its tendrils to grab onto the platform. So yeah, I think you can still see it.
Okay.
Technically, it's also pulling like one of the corners down, so it's like tipping the platform a little bit. Cool. I will make that save. Shazam. It becomes frightened. I rolled moderately.
Okay.
It is now spooked.
All right. I
It
can
is
give it
actually.
an
Hold
attempt.
on. Hold on. I have to do. I forgot. I'm stupefied.
Oh yeah.
We're
Okay,
good.
you're good.
You're good.
It was almost a 1 on my screen.
All right. So what are you doing, Breeze?
Things got very
All right,
real
I'm
fast
going
there.
to. I'm gonna attempt to. What does it need to understand me for command?
So let me look at the text of
It
commands.
does have
So
linguist, and
so
I think,
linguistic. An effect with this trait depends on language comprehension. A linguistic effect that targets a creature works only if the target understands the language you are using.
Yeah. Okay. Oh God, I don't know what kind of fucking. Okay, I'm gonna try and recall knowledge on it.
Okay.
1 action to recall knowledge. I'm gonna fucking try occultism. I don't know. It might not be occultism, but I'm gonna give it a fucking try. It's a 28.
28. Okay. So technically this is a hard DC because this is an uncommon version of an existing creature, but I will say you don't know about its unique traits, but I'll say for what this thing is, you know this thing is a froggy myth, which is really fucking strong. What do you want to know about it? In particular,
Does it? Can they commonly speak a language that I know?
it is dumb as bricks and knows no languages.
Cool. All right. That's all right. After I heard Froghemoth, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
What else would you
Oh,
like to know
gosh.
about this guy? That general information about a froggy moth.
Can I get real weird and obscure?
Sure.
If it saw like a new target, do I think it would like likely go after that instead?
Are you asking like what would be like its favorite snack?
Yeah, that I can go with that. That'll work.
So, you're like you're trying to put two and two together. It's like these things they like crawly things. This one's like in a swamp area. Maybe let's see, what's the most fitting thing? Like if you it likes like larva things, like grubs and stuff, but it's such in its adult form, it's just so big that it doesn't get nothing of like that is big enough for it to actually like hunt. So potentially something that it would have eaten in its larval stages, except really big and vulnerable, might make it go after that.
All right. Yeah, I would like to cast illusionary creature.
Sure. What are you making?
A creature of that kind of description that I kind of something
You
that
need
would
to
seem
hold
tasty
on,
to it.
hold on. You need to be creative for in this case. You can't just be like the thing you said. You need to
All right.
describe for me. It's
I'm
an
gonna
illusion
pick
spell.
I'm gonna pick a human-sized kind of like centipede-looking creature. I think.
Hold on. I just want to be like, just like I love wall of text. The fucking spell.
Yeah.
Just that.
Yeah, it's massive.
Don't worry, I'm also familiar with this spell, so I'm well aware. So what's this creature doing? Describe to me what it's doing with its 2-3 actions that you're doing on its effectively as it appears.
No, instead of a centipede thing, it's just a really, really, really big loot bug.
What I was originally imagining was like some like really big like glowing cave grub on the ceiling, just like plops from the ceiling into the water. But what is your centipoid doing?
He's gonna wiggle his tasty butt at him. I don't know.
Cool. Make me a deception check if you would
make him
like.
look real vulnerable.
But give me a deception check on give me a deception check to create a diversion using your created bug.
Oh goodness.
It's a 31.
31. That is actually beats the Froggy Mist will DC.
Let's go.
As your bug looks yummy. Where is it? Actually, is the bug?
I'm gonna put it like here. Or like somewhere I know is like just out of his reach, or he'd have to let go of us.
He has a retractable tongue that can reach out 30 feet. So maybe not where it can just like chameleon the thing.
Yeah, I'll put him like over here then.
Cool. I will end the encounter as the spooked. He's spooked. He's like, maybe it's not worth it. But that guy. Ooh, get on. Blah, 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 blah. He sticks his tongue out. His tongue slaps against the wood. He as he moves over, he breaks through the dock, leaving it in absolute shambles. His tongue slaps hard against the wood, and it's like blah, 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 frustrated as it realizes that's fucking not real. But you guys are already 40, 50 feet up, closing in on the ceiling. As you make your daring escape from the giant beast.
As we go up, the ones like weird creature in the cage right next to the elevator. I'm just gonna like motion pointing at the frog youth, like, get a load of this guy.
Oh my goodness. Kyle just fucking goes, yeah, no match for the Kyle. Flexing.
I wish this thing had a range attack, just spits water at you, but it doesn't.
Becomes glistening. Fucking.
It was no match for the Kyle.
Very good. It disappears back into the bog.
Great, a problem we'll have to deal with again later.
It's okay, if we all get a hat of disguise, we can go down. He won't recognize us.
Now that creature.
He's real dumb now.
That creature goes back onto the random encounters table.
That's not terrifying.
Good. I'll just stay away from the water.
Was that a roll on the random encounter table, or is that actually part of that encounter?
It was more of as things were happening. I'm like, this fight is taking a minute or two. So I rolled and to see if something came. And funny guy just was like, "Hey, guys, what's up?"
No.
It was also very fitting as you fucking falcon kick or falcon punch a goddamn dude out into the water. And he's like, So he was circling that like for a while, like him shifting under the surface, like grabbing the first guy, chomping the second guy that gets sent through the dock, and then the third guy was just like, schnarf. and just ate him. I had to give you a fighting chance. If it showed up when you guys were fighting all those things, you'd be fucked. You would stand no
100%.
chance.
Yeah.
I was worried about, like, I had fully had to read that card. I was worried we were going to be able to get Reliant out of the grapple. It's like, well, no death of a new character.
Yeah.
Bye, buddy.
That would have been so incredibly bad.
Mhm.
So what did the peepos think of this Sicilian?
It was fun.
It was good. Yeah.
You guys like swamp hours?
I got to
Real
use
swamp
a couple
hours.
of my spells.
Real swamp hours. Did anyone have?
When we leveled up, I specifically took a new thing that makes it when I need to heal, I can actually heal and like stride as the same action because that has been fucking me over so much before. But I didn't even get a chance to use it today because nobody actually really got hurt.
That's good. Better to have it not need it than
No,
not have it.
So you have heroic rush and you didn't even fucking remember you had it. That's the 4th edition ability that Warden had. I think it was called heroic rush. It was like a once per encounter ability, and you run past everything towards an ally that was dropped to 0 hit points, right? And the amount you healed increased for every attack of opportunity that you provoked.
Wow, that's great. Actually,
that sounds really fun.
So, dude, 4th edition was actually pretty interesting, but it's also not supported at all in any VTT. So, like, it would be impossible to play.
Just in general, quite unpopular.
It was unpopular, but it was kind of like the ancestral like code that became Pathfinder 2nd edition and 13th Age. Both this and 13th Age share a lot of DNA with 4th edition.
I mean, 5th edition also takes a lot of mechanics that were introduced in 4th edition as well.
Little bits. Although there's a lot of 5th edition that's like, we're sorry, we didn't mean it. 4th edition doesn't exist.
Yeah. 5th edition is built on top of 4th edition, and then that they are apologizing for everything.
Pretty much.
sorry for party rocking.
Party rockers in the cringe tonight. So
I would like to know. I want to share a song I've been listening to pretty much on loop since the frog hemoth started, like, first kind of reared its head.
Oh boy. Oh,
bust open in the YouTube.
Yeah.
I was expecting something like Threnody to the victims of Hiroshima or something.
Alright, so what's happening now?
That's gonna be the wrap up of the session.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna go to bed.
So,
Fucking...
None of our new party members died.
No, none of the old party members died either.
Yeah, none of our old party members died either. Let's go.
So, everyone leveled
I know,
up.
Slade, you're very sad about that.
What?
No.
Slade is very sad that nobody died.
I can't kill you every session. I have to make tokens every fucking week. That would be a pain in the ass. I realized I had to make a token for all 3 of the new characters. If we kill people every fucking week, it's gonna be like, okay, well, what does your character look like? Cool. How do I make a token that looks different from the last 4 that I've made? You know. You have to realize that.
Because then you'd have to wait for images forever.
Yeah. If it was Ralph, I'd be like, all right, cool. So here's the stock image of another dog. Specifically not stock image of a dog. For some reason, there's a stock image of another dog. It's just a different picture of a dog. What did everyone think of the encounter? Other than the Gug. Everyone liked the Gug.
Gug
Fuck
was
the Gug.
good.
What did you think of the Bowbacks? And not the
I was
Bodax, but all the
happy.
children in the Bodax.
I was happy to get back to an encounter that doesn't like resist half our damage.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
nice.
I will say the Chitlins resisted your fire damage. So they resist the fire. Why? You'll have to find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. But what do you? How big do you guys? How big do you guys think this level is gonna be?
I would imagine pretty large. Just
Yeah.
seeing this room and the very like the amount of options of tunnels that I can already kind of see. I think, like I see at
This
least
floor
four
definitely
directions
seems
we
like
can
it's gonna
go.
be. Oh
Maybe
yeah,
5.
I just zoomed out, and if you see how far it zooms out, that's probably how large the map is gonna be.
And we'd heard beforehand, right, that as we're really starting to get deeper, we're running like the actual risk of running into Belk at some point.
Yeah.
Quite.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Scary.
So.
Hell yeah.
We gotta get our.
Gonna be
That's what it was.
What was that?
Something that you guys were talking about. What was it?
What?
Was it hippos that you guys said could kill Belcora?
Yeah.
Oh, so
How
there's
many hippos?
so this system has two versions of the hippo. There's hippo, which is, by the way, a 4th level fucking monster.
Yeah.
Right? But there's also behemoth hippo, which is a 10th level hippo. So with a sufficient quantities of hippos, you could theoretically. Oh, my apologies, but hippos are 5th level, not 4th.
I again, it feels accurate to life.
So Rand's gonna go. So this is a hippo of the behemoth hippo.
Yeah.
So.
Jesus Christ, that thing's huge. Literally looks like it's about to eat me.
Yeah. Well, there's also this guy.
It would take that. There you go.
That's a regular hippo and a behemoth hippo.
Kill Belcora.
There is a finite number of hippos that can kill the final boss.
There is a finite number of hippos that can kill Belcora.
We gotta get our hippos, guys.
Get it?
There we go. Now it looks like it's gonna eat you.
Oh, great, thanks. Eaten by hippos, what a way to go. Terrifying.
I can't get into without snapping off the grid. I can't get into a good position.
I snapped myself. I got it off the grid just so it could be like. Ah.
Hang on, I need to take a screenshot of that.
Oh, that's something I can fix.
I like how everyone else is looking in the other direction. Like I don't see anything going on.
I pretend not to see.
Morellian can see.
Yeah, except for Morellian. Morellian's looking up in awe.
She's like, quite the majestic beast.
Morellian can see it all.
Is beautiful.
So I love that it has an ability called capsize. It's literally meant to be like the behemoth hippopotamus is literally supposed to be an ambush predator that if you're like traveling across the bottom, I should just add one to this fucking lake and just like add it to the random encounter table. I should add 2 of them. Just two hippos. And it's just
I'm telling you, if that thing popped out of the water instead of the froghemoth, I would have actually needed an action to shit myself.
like compare this guy to this guy. It's like, which is scarier?
Yeah.
Like I said, the big tentacle guy is kind of spooky, but he really looks like something made in the Spore Creature Creator.
Yeah, he looks goofy more than scary.
He looks like an original trilogy Star Wars monster.
Yeah.
I will say, unless you play to this creature's weaknesses, it is quite fucking terrifying.
Yeah, I was like, stat-wise, he may be scary. Looking at him, he's kind of goofy. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you should see what the D&D version of the froghemoth looks like. It's an absolute goober.
I guarantee it, yeah.
Like, honestly, look at any version of a froghemoth, and they are absolute fucking goons.
I mean, it kind of comes with the territory of the name Froghemoth.
Yeah.
He's just a froggy boy. There's definitely
Honestly, I think the Gug has a really cool design. Just all teeth, that thing.
Oh
yeah. No head, all teeth.
Terrifying. I love it.
I might have actually been able to communicate with them if I was Omgot.
If you were
Specifically
Omgot.
through my frog.
You know what? Just for the memes, I would have said yeah.
Mr. Herbert.
Because if he had like, what was it, like sympathetic or
I could speak
speech?
to him, so I would have to just use him to translate.
Yeah, but I know that there's a familiar ability that's like you can talk to creatures of the same type as your familiar or something like that.
Okay.
Even if they don't share,
Okay,
even if they
that
don't speak a
might-
language.
Yeah. Fair, yeah.
Yeah, I almost forgot about that. That Omgot like didn't communicate with the party for the first while, except for
Yeah,
through
The
the frog.
frog. The frog
totally
spoke
forgot about
common.
Yeah. Oh, that's so
It was a good bit. I like that bit.
Yeah. Well, especially the reveal that she could actually speak common.
No,
She just
Everybody was
chose
like, what
not
the
to.
hell?
no one asked.
Yeah.
So the
the
boat,
fact that she chose not to.
so the boat had 20 hit points and a hardness of 10, and I rolled 26 on the damage, so it had 4 hit points left. Just like, oh man, I almost got you, Warg. You almost got eaten. I will say that creature is designed that I totally could have just had it come up, grab someone, and disappear under the water.
100%.
That's literally
you
the thing
wanted
it
to
can
just
do.
delete Ward, you could have just grabbed him and just went back under.
Yep. It literally has an ability called Reel In. I could have just like gone, which is exactly what was gonna happen to
I-
Morellian if no one got him free. It was gonna be like, well,
I
goodbye, mushroom.
I mean, one of us could have died just then.
But especially you. You were real close.
Look,
I'm just glad you could jump onto the dock. I did not want to have to
I
fly
was
out
an
there.
ape.
Uh,
You cannot put anything that I do as an ape against me.
Uh-huh. I love how you became monkey just so you have a climbing speed. You just gain a climbing speed when you rage. That's it.
Pretty much. That's pretty
I
much it.
still
Yeah.
just love the idea that like Warg never mentioned the thing that he'd be able to do. So just in the middle of combat, suddenly there's an ape and everybody's like, "What the heck?"
The entire party look like the camera turns. Everyone looks at the looks at what the creature. You see them running towards you. It's like, and then it like turns back to like to get the party's reaction, and it's just like, ooh, just fucking everyone else making the oh my gosh face, but like Warg is just like, ooh, just a gorilla.
You know, I wake up with a slight constant breeze on me at all times, or Ward wakes up being a monkey.
I feel like just weird shit is happening with this group of people constantly that I feel like at a certain point they're just gonna.
Yeah.
You know,
Look,
just
I will have
weird.
you know, I didn't know that I could do that either.
That is even funnier.
So speaking of character development, after this adventure, I brought this up a couple of times, but I don't know if I've said it to the whole group simultaneously. Is everyone cool with once you kill this bitch, the next adventure would be Stolen Fate?
Sure. I don't
remember what that
I don't know.
Yeah,
if
I don't
know what
remember
that
the
is,
adventure.
but-
So
I
I'll give
remember
you
the name. I don't remember.
I'll give
exactly
you
what
the
it was.
synopsis. It starts in Absalom, which is part of why it makes the most sense. You are perusing the streets of Absalom, potentially after you completed your last adventure, as this adventure starts at level 11. So it's
Heck yeah.
it lines up right with this one. And the party realizes within their possession, they have mysteriously come into the possession of a set of strange and powerful cards.
Right. Okay. I do. You did tell me about this.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh! The Adventure.
Yeah. That was the one
Yeah,
you said.
you
it's
told me
Yu-Gi-Oh!
about this one
Adventure.
too.
Yes, and you have to travel the planet and potentially even the planes themselves to gather the rest of this deck of mystical fate-bending cards and figure out how you got them originally and who's really pulling the strings of this whole grand cosmic play that you have found yourselves at the center of.
Yeah,
Yes.
that sounds fun.
Yo, a random deck of magic cards? That sounds like, if Breeze is still alive, a reason to go into arcane casting.
I'm going to explode you.
Let's- I'm just gonna go into wizard next.
Fucking
The
Blade
wizard
is
dedication.
just
What's funny is
so
that that's just that works
fun.
because you have such a high intelligence.
Yeah,
It's
like
just-
I 100% can. That can be 100% the next dedication I go into.
Every all the magic.
you're gonna become the scroll character. That's it. You're just scroll, man. You don't have the stats for anything else.
Everything.
Just scroll. Like, okay, here's the thing: would you be wizard or would you be witch? Which of them would you think would be more useful?
Good question. I feel like I don't know. I feel like thematically, wizard would make more sense.
I was gonna say wizard seems to fit the vibes more.
Yeah, because I am a sophisticated scholar, and which isn't not saying which isn't that. I just think wizard fits the concept of what I'm going for a little better. So I probably
Yeah.
would go wizard.
I mean, there's also like runes witch, like
Yeah,
which is like
Yeah,
I
no,
make a
I'd have
pact
to
with
look- I'd
a
have to
with
look
a
around.
with like I think runes can even be like an intelligent fucking spell book even. For like, you have knowledge? Well, of course we can make a deal. I'll work for you. Give me all your arcane knowledge. You know.
Yeah.
How expedient
God.
does your character want to
Look.
gain arcane knowledge? You also get a
Oh,
pet.
fucking love-
You could get a pet
Hell
book.
yeah. Hell yeah. More things to keep track of on the battlefield.
Hell yeah.
Along with my infinitely long spell list.
My brain was like, you're familiar as a scroll mold. It's a
Why
living
did you-
fucking scroll.
Why did you do that to yourself?
Uh,
Just
be-
curious.
Because I started building the character and thought it'd be funny.
It is funny.
It is very
good.
funny. I will
Yeah,
give you
have to
that.
suffer for something.
I just want
The
to.
fact
What
that I have
also-
access.
I just want to clarify. He has primal casting as his primary. He has bard casting as his secondary, and as a result of his bard casting, right, he's like fucking. He has bardic lore, which allows him to use his intelligence, which is like 1,000,000 to recall knowledge on everything. He's an alchemist as well.
Yeah.
Which means so to take wizard, you'd have to. So how this is gonna work for you is you're gonna have
I'll
to.
take one more level in alchemy.
Yeah, you have to take an alchemy feat, and then you could take the wizard dedication,
take the-
or you take 2 oracle
Yeah.
things. So
Yeah, I'd either have to. Yeah, the quickest way I could get it would be to go into one more level of alchemy.
yeah, you could spend one of your class feats, and then take the archetype feat for or you could spend one of your archetype feats on an alchemist feat, and then take a class feat for wizard
Yeah.
at literally level 10. You could have fucking
Yeah.
wizard. So
Yeah. I have fucking. I'll have 4 dedications by level 10.
man's like, what if?
What if I did become
Well,
the ultimate?
at level
Have
8.
all over the
At level
magic.
8 is when isn't this where you would want to take the alchemist feat that makes your alchemical items scale?
I did. Yeah, expert alchemy. I did.
Okay. There is one more at higher levels though that makes it so that it scales even further, I believe.
Yeah. Well, expert alchemy. When I become master in crafting, I think it goes up to 5 for my advanced alchemy.
Okay. Because I was pretty sure there's one that ties it
there
to
might be
like
another
to like
one.
5 lower than your character level or something like that.
Maybe,
But I have
yeah.
to check.
Yeah,
but yeah.
there might be one after that. But yeah, if I once I get mastery in crafting, I believe it is. I goes up to expert alchemy gets me up to level 5 for my advanced alchemy.
Cool. Very funny.
Very, very meme.
Dog, what are you excited about anything for your character?
I mean, I definitely, I'm pretty, I was struggling for a minute there, but I'm happy with the feats I've got. I gotta look into what other stuff I can get for him in the future, because I think my path builder thing was just fucked up and is not.
I think part of it, you do need to, as a GM perspective, you need to remember all the stuff you have on your turn, and not on your turn, because your reaction
Yeah.
you've used very sparingly, despite being something you never have use a reaction for anything. So, honestly, just picking, like, you know, taking a shot in the dark, like, maybe this will turn the result into higher. Now, obviously, once you get to Master, that'll make a big difference. Once you unlock Master proficiency, that will make the bonus you give a +3 instead of a +2. So it'll make a bigger difference in terms of the chances of them going from a regular hit to a crit. But, you know, +2 is still pretty good for a reaction.
I have been trying to use it more recently. It's just, for some reason, every fucking time I think, like, oh, I could use exactly where I definitely can't do that. Because I'm like...
Yeah, you remember it, it's like, shit, my gun's unloaded. Or shit, I didn't have my gun held at the end of my turn. That is kind of the balancing act with that feat, is because it lets you use it without having to spend an action to prepare, but you have to have the prerequisite of having your gun loaded and in hand. So that's the real big goof 'em up. Oh man, wouldn't it be funny if you like took instead, you picked up like the what's it called? I think there's a gauntlet that has a crossbow attached to it, and you just had that just in case. I have this crossbow that's loaded just to fake out, and it's on my I'll look into that. Maybe that is an option, and just to give you more.
That actually sounds like a bad idea.
I'll have to check. I think that might be an advanced weapon, so you still have to make the attack roll with it. You don't have proficiency with advanced weapons. I'll look. I'll see what I can find. But if that is viable for your character, I'll get back to you on that.
I mean, I think it's a general feat that you can get the next level of proficiency.
The problem is that advanced weapons will still always be behind their regular stuff.
Fair.
It's a bit jank. So, you know. Raisami, what do you think of all this? Does Raisami want to travel the plains and do spooky shit?
I don't know, maybe.
You're gonna make another Kitsune Psychic with a different life goal that shows
so
up?
funny to make another Kitsune Psychic with a completely different kit. Completely different.
They're like exactly the same except a red fox with white accents.
I think the traveling thing would be fun from a character's perspective, just because I don't think Ralph has like ever left the general
The Isle of Kortos? No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
You have been in the city of Absalom for your entire life. This hole in the ground is the farthest you've ever been from home.
Yeah.
So,
I'm going to assume Alphonse sold the scrolls of whatever it was.
I think he did. It was just on his person, so I think it was add to his character's value.
So now that I can cast those, I'll have to pick them up.
Yep. Definitely. You guys still have like that ghost touched whip and everything like that. So if you wanna, you still have value like items to like just yeet into the void for more money, or you could.
I was actually thinking before we even ended the combat encounter, like if you guys were like at the end of the combat encounter and he turns back to normal and you're just like, what was that? And you're just gonna be like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Just gaslighting.
No, what was that? A smoothie? Was everyone excited for their new GM Markiplier?
Oh yeah.
Hope it wasn't super cringe. I thought it was super funny.
It was pretty
Super good, yeah.
Yeah. If I ever wanted to use that for an NPC that you talk to a lot, I'd have to dial some things in and get it set up. But
I think I would like actually lose. Like if just randomly you're like, oh, and then he talks and it's fucking Markiplier, I would lose my shit.
Oh, if, so like an NPC join. Oh man, yeah. I should have. If I had that before, I'd be like, that would be the blacksmith's voice. Where's the blacksmith? And he's like, and it'd be like in Mark's voice, I'm the blacksmith. God, that's a deep cut.
I'm gonna go. I think there's food waiting for me, so
that sounds good.
I gotta lose some meat.
Yeah.
Alright, see you guys.
Deuces.
I'm hungry, and I gotta try and also finish an avatar before.
Man's making ERP shit again. Look at him. Point and laugh.
Anyway, I'm a peace out. See you guys.
Deuces.
Adios.
See y'all
Peace.
later. Bye. Bye.
Brr.
I gotta double check. I don't see a time limit on the Dark Heart mutagen or the Drake Heart mutagen.
It should be, if it's the upgraded version, it should be 10 minutes, and if you use it through the necklace, it'll go down to 5.
Lesser, so it's probably
5 rounds, so probably ended before the end of the fight, actually.
Probably. I do need to get a better one. I think I might be able to make one now that I'm that I can make level 3 stuff.
If you make level 3
I'd have
stuff,
to
you can
look.
make the upgraded one. Wait a second, I need to kill the stream. Fuck off, stream. No one